SHYWAY, I'm just gonna be watching the OpTic scrim with him. I think that OpTic's playing Shopify today. I'm not 100%, but I will be watching the scrims with him today. Waiting on the response from Lunchbox on their schedule. He's at work right now, so I'm sure he'll respond whenever he gets the chance. How many FPS you play on? Just 240. I don't. FPS is not like I wouldn't worry about that if I were you. FPS is just all subjective to the whatever setup you have. Just pound of smoke. Medium in the mind. Right or you wrong. Can I get the stove? Here you go. Baby God. $5. I got 5 skins. It's just they gave me some chaos. All right, I'm good to go. What can I improve in my gameplay? I'm 6'8" and shout to the death. You want me back on board with you guys, Gators, for the next 2 weeks? You want to hire me for the next 2 weeks? You play on 120 FPS because of console? I mean, that's because you're on console. That's just shitty. If you're on console, then you're at a disadvantage compared to if you're playing crossplay and you're on console, you're at a disadvantage 100%. My left down racing. My left down racing. Alright, Nike. What's going on, Lou? What's poppin', man? Mr. Chicken Nuggy. Yeah, console is like it's just completely different than PC. What's going on, Anomaly? What time is scrims? I'm assuming 3 central. That's usually when OpTic scrims 3 central or 2 central, either or. So give me some cage. I don't know where baby is. She's upstairs because it's raining. I've been told that, Pete. I've been told that, but I want like I would want the music to play to my YouTube stream too, but just not what's it called? Not on the rebroadcast. But I do know that. I just have been too lazy to do it. I should probably do it, but it's just a lot. It's like I need to get a notebook. I get another notebook and like write down everything I'm trying to do. Because there's a few things that I need to do. I got my frames ordered. I got my tripod ordered. I got like a 6-foot tripod. I got my 2 frames for my jerseys. I need to get an APG sign or find somebody to do it. I don't want to pay a fucking grip for an APG sign. I'll tell you that much. I do not want to pay a grip for it. But I also don't want a big ass cord just hanging down. Oh, you got it. Shake it, shake it. I'm doing about from. I think you're behind. Y'all know where I can get Quaaludes? Not gonna lie. Hold on. Better get ready to fucking search. Talking about jerseys? What? What about jerseys? Jersey's not coming anytime soon. I'll let you know that now. Because I gotta. That's gonna take a little minute to get manufactured. That's gonna take a little minute. YouTube. You guys really don't like YouTube chat? What do you mean? That's not true. Why would you say that? Why would you think that we don't like YouTube chat? Why would you say you guys? Who's you guys? Who are you talking about? But Jory, I mean, I just saw you type in the YouTube chat. It's because I be on Twitch usually. It's because I don't usually have the YouTube chat open because I usually just have my Twitch chat open. So I apologize if you think that I just don't care about the YouTube. But if you're watching on YouTube, then it would probably be best if you type in here and then watch on YouTube for the ads, because it's easier for me to see the Twitch chat, because that's going to be where the majority of my viewers are going to be at. So I apologize if it makes seem like I'm ignoring you on YouTube, but that's not the case, homie. I just try and see the Twitch chat. I just don't see the YouTube. I just turn it on because of the ads, and you know, it's just also I get demonetized on there, so I just don't even look at it. I didn't know, Jory. I couldn't tell. I apologize. I couldn't tell. It's text tone. I couldn't tell. There's no cap or nothing. Because people always be going at me, so I apologize. I didn't know. But what did you asked? When is the marathon starting? I don't know when the marathon is starting. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Sadly, I genuinely don't know if it's gonna happen. I've been waiting on Nick to tell me when he's available for it, and he hasn't gotten back to me. I'm assuming he's just got content and other things. So I might just do it myself, truthfully, because I really want to do it. I don't know if Nick wants to actually do it. So, and I don't mean that in a disrespectful way or anything like that, but he texted me and said he wanted to do it this week, and you know, the week's already halfway over, and it's not going to take a little bit of time. It's going to take at least 4 days. So I wanted to do it in September. I told Nick that, and I've just been waiting on him. I've been waiting on him. He texted me. He texted me Saturday. I said, you just let me know when. I'm ready anytime. And then haven't heard back yet. So I'm waiting still, man. I really want to do it. I don't want to do it myself. But I really want to do it, and I wanted to do it by the end of this month. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to do it this month 100%, because there's not going to be a lot of time next month with tournaments and scrims and everything, and wanted to try and do it to possibly do like a crowdfunding or something like that to get to Worlds or whatever it may be, to try and get to the event. And then obviously it's not going to be happening now, so I said, really wanted to do it, man. I really wanted to do it. I thought it'd be a lot of fun. I've been talking about it for a while. Just, it's shitty, bro. It's shitty. Like I said, there's a lot of uncertainty right now just in my life, and it really sucks. And the only thing I can do is just pray, and then just, you know, let shit unfold. I can't do anything more. I don't want to pester people or just ask about it. But I don't know. I don't think it's gonna happen. Because we haven't talked about it. We haven't set it up. I don't do anything. I don't go out. I don't, you know, unless sometimes I go out, but I don't really have anything in my day-to-day life outside of Gigi and the gym. Gigi, the gym, and getting weed or the drop pod, but we haven't been doing the drop pod lately. So you know, I like to do content. I like to go. I don't mind going in the office. I wish I got more content. I wish I was put in more content. Shit, I wish I was putting in the modeling campaigns, bro. I wish. Only thing I can do is just let shit unfold. I wish I was in the modeling campaigns, everything. I just gotta focus on me. And then just put out my own content. That's the only thing I can really do. But if Nick doesn't want to do the marathon, then I'll probably just try and do it myself or something like that. Set up what's going on, Bike Messenger. Set up no, I'm not gonna be at Charlotte. But probably set up some cameras around my house and then do it then. Try and figure it out. See if I can get somebody to help me. what's it called, help with the setup and like on my PC and connecting the cameras and whatnot. So I've been waiting, bro. I've been waiting. Trust. And thank you, Dory. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But no Charlotte for us. No Charlotte for us. I mean, maybe if it might be possible if we did the marathon and like got a crowdfunding for Charlotte, and then, but the thing is, we would have to find a setup at Charlotte, or FaZe would have to provide us with a setup, or Kason. I'm pretty sure they would be able to, even if it's last minute. I think Kason would make that happen, knowing him. He's the homie. But I just think right at this point it's just a little bit too late, and you know, I wish we could start. If you guys ever seen Nick streaming, and let you know, tweet or ask him like, yo, where's the campaign marathon, and ask him about all this stuff. I don't want to be that annoying friend that's just always like, yo, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to do that. So I've said it a few times. I'm just gonna leave it be. I don't want to be like that. I know he's got a lot of stuff going on, but will you be tuning into the IRL open bracket stream at Charlotte? Probably not. Probably not. We'll probably be watching the games. I don't know how it's gonna be. I don't even know if we're gonna be doing it at the office, if we're gonna be doing it at home. I don't know. It's all a whole bunch of uncertainty, bro. It sucks. Sucks terribly. Can't even cap. Can't cap it all. I would love to go to Charlotte. I would love to go to Charlotte. Hi, mama. Hi. Good morning. See baby in the back. She's here. She wanna play. You want outside? No. Go take her outside. Okay. Who's even gonna be IRL open? Who's gonna be open bracket streaming? Gunny? Gunny's doing the open bracket stream that you ain't on team with Gunny no more. Oh, baby, hold on, baby, you just came back in. Baby, baby. Oh, okay. I love you too. I love you too. Love you. Love you, mama. It's a baby. I love you, mama. Love you, baby. Come for you. I'll lean back a little bit for you. Okay? Mwah. Mwah. Love you too, baby. Love you too. You tickle it, baby. You tickle, baby. Tickle the keys. Tickle it. No, baby. Love you too. Love you too, mama. That's a baby. Baby, what you do? Like fucking man. I can't move, y'all. I got a baby here. So it's sitting right in my lap. Like a little baby. Hey, you being baby? Yeah. I know you do. Little GG intermission. Hey, mama. Get whatever you want from your daddy. Cause you that baby, and you know it. And you making them noises. You're like, oh. Say, yeah. Well, you trying to go down, or you trying to say yourself, baby? You just repositioning. You guys, your baby making noises? You get down there? I love you, mom. Let me close the door. She literally just went out. Back in already again? She literally went out again. What's going on? El Prudis, what's popping? That's my little baby. Cook tour. That's my little baby. What's going on, King? What's going on, Fishlip? What's popping? What's popping? You want to do that VOD review with me in about an hour or so? You said not on stream though, Black Messenger. That's the thing. So it'd have to be later tonight if it's off stream. But I'm about to play, and then we got scrims later this afternoon. But since if you don't mind it being on stream, we could do it in a bit. But since you said off stream, then it had to be off. What the fuck? I'm locked in with the family. This time I don't do fake friends. Shit. Oh no. I'm about to start this. Do you know who's screaming? I believe it's OpTic and Shopify. I'm not 100% sure. I don't care if it's on stream. Oh, if you don't care if it's on stream, then we could probably do it in a couple hours. I'll let you know. Just come back in like an hour and a half. And then I'll let you know, because the scrims are probably going to start in about 4 hours, I'd say. I don't think I have anything else to do. So I should be on the entire time. Hold on, let me... Fuck. I'm smoking this, I'm gonna play. My little boarding coffee. This is my boarding coffee. What was gonna look up? Get that VOD review for you? That is paid. If you want me to VOD review, that requires payment. Respectfully. I can. But it does require payment. Fuck that. What's up? Backstage fussing with the whole mob. The gang sides. At the same time, or Cody and Fred at the same time. Fuck me and roll up at the same time. Same time. How much? I don't speak about it. Give me a number. Give me a number and I'll tell you if it's too little or too high. And I can work with you. And if you want, I can do it on stream. If you want. What happened to the drop pod? There's nothing been going on in Halo, so I think they just putting a pause on it now, probably until closer to Charlotte. And then we'll talk more about the preparation and everything, but there's just not that much going on right now. You trying to go on a heater? I'm down, Justin. I'm down. Let me know. $50. That I would be respectfully. That's way too low. Way too low. I got you, Justin. I got you. Just let me know. $50 is a little bit. That's way too low because that's gonna take about 30 to an hour of my time, and $50 for an hour of my time. And respectfully, I'm just saying this respectfully for who I am. I think that's just way too low. I think that, and I don't mean to do this I don't mean to be egotistical or anything like that, but I just, for what I think that I'm worth, and what I also think my perspective is worth, or my thoughts are worth, and also just for me being who I am, being one of the greatest Halo players of all time, then I feel like I have to have a certain price, you know what I'm saying? But $50 is a little bit too low. This nigga said, look up drugs, Medify, and then then double it. Nah. But I would do, the only person that I would like, or that I did kind of compare my shit to, what's Druck's Twitter? I literally can't find his Twitter. What's Druck's Twitter? I actually don't know, Fishlip. I don't know. I'm hoping. I'm just assuming. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm assuming because they added, or they mixed the Game Chat podcast with the drop pod. So I think they're just waiting until probably closer to the event, and then we'll be able to talk about everything like Shopify land, online tourneys, preparation, how they're feeling, like a lot of things. Nah, it would be 100. 100 for a VOD review is too much. I'd say it'd probably be minimum 50. Minimum 50, but it'd probably be maybe a little bit higher. But I'm trying to think. The only person, like I said, I compare my prices to were Snakebite. Snakebite was like 80 for a VOD review, I think. So I would go a little bit less than that. Not like I wouldn't say compare my prices to Snakebite, but like since I was able to literally see his prices, I would be like, okay, this is what he's doing. Then let me see. Let me try to see. Trying to like go to his shit and do what he said. All right, so I'll do like. Yeah, I'll do like 60. I'll do 60. How long do you want? How long do you want? I'll have to do 60. I'll do 60. You're up there with Sick by skill. Thank you, bro. But no, Sick by he's like top 3 greatest Halo players of all time. So I'm I'm I think I'm up there. I think that I'm close to top 10. I don't think I can surpass Frosty. If we were able to win that Worlds, then I think I was able to surpass Frosty. But I do think my Halo Infinite career has helped me move up. I do think I had moved up without a doubt. I was 13th going into Halo Infinite, and I think winning a Worlds and 3-peat and then doing what we did, I think that definitely is going to help my case. So, but that's just me. You're top 10. If I'm top 10, then Frosty's up there. Only Onyx 21 away. That's pretty high. Why are you hating? What are you? Why are you hating from the club and you can't even get in? Or hating outside the club and you can't even get in? But I'd probably do 60 because I mean Zyper said look up Drux and double it. Drux is 30. So I doubled it.
Slayer.
Let's ride, let's ride, let's ride.
Drux got a good little fucking system here, bro. I like what Drux doing. I'm about to plagiarize everything. Not to be mine. Kiki. Just like your little shirtless streams, that's why I'm doing it. Taking all of Drux steez. JK.
I'm on the wrong buttons. Wrong button settings.
That's my homie.
Wrong button for the shot. Change one of that.
In my sights. Shot.
Push out there.
One shot there. Go.
Lost the lead.
We made it in the blue.
One coming to you. 170 flowers, I think. I spawned here.
There's one blue still.
I got your flowers.
There's two.
I'm here.
Got damage on both, bro. Not mine. One shot.
I got a shot. To right. Shot. That's to right. I said flowers. Is there a nigga here? Yeah, here.
Top sign, 2. One's weak. Feel that stuff. 2 weak, top sign, 2 weak, top sign.
At times, ABG, I think a lot of what he does in Halo Infinite
One more high.
is underrated.
Blue constrictor. Blue constrictor.
Careful. Careful, dog, don't die.
Nice. Flowers, another guy.
Yeah, I got him. Tram. One shot, Tram.
I'm here.
No one in yard, weak.
I got Drave and alarm.
One shot, Tram.
Psychedelic, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it as always. Thank you.
Got top dip on us. Truck weak on us.
Successfully deployed.
Top snipe.
In my sights.
Kill snipe. Top snipe again, man. Found him.
Blue.
Heroic NYC session.
Nothing. Watch out, sniper. I'm shooting you.
This spark.
Shot
Shot
hotel.
back, hotel. Is there another one there, bro?
No. He's naked. I was confused.
Weak in hotel. I got two.
Not a lot.
Snipe on weak up in field going hotel. Weak up in field hotel.
Sample shot. No one. I got
Last guy's hotel, 2 dead.
He's going top lip. He's sitting there, I think.
You're gonna building.
Alright, top yellow as well. And flowers shot. He's gonna come LR to us.
Active
Constrictor.
camo. Inbound.
We're trying blue. We're trying dip. Watch out. Right bar. And
What? He didn't
watch out as well.
What? We shot flowers or yard at me. They're gonna be coming LR, I think on me. Or tram on me.
Active camo.
We can left.
Tram, I need tram.
Watch out, top man. Get a whack on camo. I'm trying camo.
Might get him, take it.
E-turn.
LR, one shot. Still around there. Drive.
Low dog.
Yeah,
Bottom mid.
I spawned
Shock
sniping coming from bottom mid. From bottom
inbound.
Watch out bottom mid. Truck.
mid. I got him.
Gain the lead.
Okay.
I got him.
Nice. I got on you, I think.
Two on me.
I'm coming, I'm
Two on me
coming.
are
Shock
weak.
rifle.
I'm gonna get him weak. I got damage. I got good damage. Very good damage.
Top hill. They got top hill.
More where that
I have to top hill on the nerd. On the nerd.
Shot left.
On the nerd. Nerdy ass nerd.
On shock weak. Watch out on shock rifle. Absolute popped.
I'm
Shot
saying.
in blue. Watch out blue window. I'm looking sniper. Shot sniper. Big out weak.
One guy's weak on the pillar. One shot. Absolutely. I'm watching right. Absolutely. I hit him again.
I got him.
I'm saying alarm. They're gonna be blue. Just wait,
Top blue.
Draven.
Top blue already. Top blue already.
Wait for one more spawn. Go now. I'm leaving loop. Let's go. Split him.
Weak in blue. Weak in blue. Watch out on blue. Watch out top blue death.
I'm here. The guy, where is he? Gotcha. Nice. Gonna be LR.
I'll be a sniper,
How many
I'll be a
T?
sniper,
Xbox, you snake bite to you. I need S4 you.
Yeah, they're on my benches. Top left. Drop.
Shot. Nice. Good.
Weak on side left. Weak on side
Stay
left.
alive, Draven. Stay alive. They come in LR. Just stay there. I'm 3-ping it. One's gonna be RT. One's gonna be RT and one's Eastern. Right? I think the yard guys. I think that's him. LR. Closer's weak.
Blue
Closer's
top
weak.
snipe. Blue
Deadlift.
top snipe.
2 LR. 2 LR.
Left weak.
2 LR. 2 LR.
I'm dead from truck.
For sure. Nice. Good place. I spawn loop. You're good loop.
That's 4 now.
They're gonna be yarding or looting. S4 going. He's trying to push us, yeah.
Weak. Tell. Benches. Closer's weak. Closer's shot.
Dip.
Two on my side. Weak.
Love this week. I ain't left nice.
Look at LR. One shot. Still 1 shot. LR dead.
Nice, I'm going blue. Hotel spawn. We're on here as well.
Weak in hotel. Ashfield's in hotel still.
Again blue.
Blue window weak. Blue window 1 shot. No one there 1 shot. Never killed him.
Have it.
I don't think we killed the guy in blue. Maybe we did.
Oh my god, you're
in
lucky
a
it's my first
hail
time.
Oh, 1 shot.
of gunfire.
And glass. I got camo. Live.
I got dip.
Nearing
At
victory.
times, I think a lot he does in Halo. It's underrated, but
Maybe snipe. Dip. Nice, good nature. Nice play, bro. I like that thrust. I like that. Me gusto.
at times, AG, I think a lot he does in Halo.
Yeah,
It's underrated, but
I think truck on you also.
What's up, sniper ramp? Left him.
I'm here. Okay, no way.
Yeah, bro.
No, that's I don't think we killed one. I don't think it's LR.
Shock rifle inbound.
Nice. I'm saying snipe. They're gonna be blue. I think so. Be where's one blue.
Yeah, definitely blue. Getting flowers.
Yep.
Shock rifle.
Absolutely deadly. Nice. Oh, closer's on us. One shot. Nice. Good game.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, my game is lagging, Brad. Let me restart my game real quick.
No worries. All right, you guys went fucking crazy while I was in that game, bro. Thank you so much. Who was it that donated? Rachel, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime in the 4 months. Thank you, Little Miss Face Tat. Thank you, Psychedelics. Thank you for the gifted to Heroic. Psychedelics, thank you for the gifted to Gators, and also thank you for the gifted to Hunter as well. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. No, somebody paid for your session. Heroics. Who was it? I didn't see it because I was in game. I was locked in because it was kind of close, but then we ran away with it. It was Zyper. Thank you so much, Zyper. Hold on 1 second. Let me make sure.
at times, AG, I think a lot he does in Halo. Look at him. It's underrated, but
Dude, thank you so much. Sniper, thank you so much. So what, you want a VOD session, right? Yeah. So this is a 30 minute session, VOD review. Now, do you have a gameplay that you would like me to review? What are you saying? Yes, please to what? Do you have a the VOD? You have a VOD that you would want me to watch?
How are things, Brad? How's your week going?
Same shit, different day. Ain't nothing new.
I don't know how that goes, brother.
Literally nothing new. How about you?
You going to Charlotte or no?
I don't think so. Unless there's like something, I wouldn't say it's like out of the picture 100%, but I don't think that it's happening.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same boat.
Like, I'm pretty sure that like at this point it's less of a thing, but I think that Worlds would be more likely than Charlotte. I think that Worlds is going.
I feel that.
Which I'm fine with that. I'd rather go to Worlds. If there's one that I had to choose between, it'd probably be Worlds always.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, that's the finale. You know what I mean? So,
especially of this game too.
Yeah.
It's gonna be sad. Probably a lot of people at Worlds that we're probably not gonna see again, honestly. But thank you guys so much. Psychedelics, thank you so much again. Cypher, thank you so much. And who else? Fucking like crazy. And Loma's face tap. How could I forget? Loma's face tap with the 4 months. Is butt legs? No. Thighs are. But not ass. Ass is ass, because you have to have the thighs to match. So you can have like a fat ass and not have like proportion. You know what I'm saying? And you can have a fat ass but not a proportion.
The snap on the top pyramid.
Top metal on two arm
She's bottom coming out elbow. We can you.
On
it, elbow now. 3 stacks elbow right now.
Still have an arcade.
We got 1, 2 shots.
Or elbow, one shot.
On rocket streak, one shot rockets. One shot for rockets.
I got sniped. He's one shot on rockets.
The maze is sniping up your weak Raven.
Here's one shot, came back to you, red.
Gotta load, fuck my load. Oh my god.
Rockets are one shot in grass, he has one rocket left. It's okay, we're weathering the storm, it's fine. I'm not pulling it, so. Gotta get out and take space we can. Get out, dog.
Base snagger rocket, he's out of rocks, I think. Yep.
Yeah, he is.
Last two grass. Let's get through. You can pull. No, don't. Hide.
I got one, I killed one.
I thought you could. Nah, that's my fault. I thought you had the timing.
The enemy carrier has
Oh my god, that was fun.
Okay, just one elbow.
They're all two other elbow. Both weak.
Double weak. I got some beastman on. Beastman.
Killed one. They're mace.
On. Alright. Ready.
Deadly's very weak.
Down on you.
I'm dead from elbow. I got bad timing.
Elbow weak and flank. I got flank.
No one, they're flagger now, going out. Like 2 spawn side bro. They're 1 2 on plat to elbow now, going right on you.
Doesn't miss. Shot elbow. He go shot elbow. Opposite elbow, going top rocks. And the guy on basement to you, I think.
He's there.
I got one.
What? On the rockets, I guess?
As in, how's it going? On me. RBR weak.
Last one up. I'm looking at window. I'm watching you. I didn't see him. Found a weak. Weak sniper outside.
Another one, I think sniper, maybe bottom middle, maybe.
They're sniper.
Bomb side, dude. Bomb side. Nice, 3 dead.
Another one there, sniper ramp. He's there still.
M41 Spanker.
I have rockets. Oh my god.
Nice, 2 dead.
All clean in abject Terror.
Bottom mid. I got one rocket grass. One rocket down grass. This is our trench. Sitting there. Going. You sitting there. Just sitting our trench. Sitting our trench. We're knocking down grass. Sitting our trench still. Just looking at the rockets. I think there's a nade down on him. He's gonna shoot at it. Be careful. He's sitting our trench. Chase axe. Sitting our trench. Chase axe. Rocks are down grass. Man. Bro.
Alright, I was trying to help.
There's one rocket. They have one rocket that's sniping. They have thrust and snipe.
Door window.
Yeah, that's a pick. I got rocket at the. There's the flag weak.
Yeah.
Nice. 2 dead. 2v2. Try to take space.
He's on our flag. On our flag.
Our flag again. Carbine.
Snipe now. Sniper, watch out, sniper. Dead. Sniper's on our fountain. We got top snipe going our fountain now. He's gonna go for snipe.
Everybody's
Alright,
all
sniper.
deadly. Got 1 bullet on him.
Oh, he's sniper inside, bro. Sniper inside, dog.
Flag returned.
No way you could hear me.
Got that TTV going,
Oh,
dog.
yeah, welcome back, Michael. Thanks for the 45 months. Watch out, top cat. Sniping our pyramid. We got RBR. Nice live.
Oh, guys.
Window one shot. Nice, got 2. Take space towards flag. No.
Bottom middle, Draven, weak.
I got him. You will die.
And their sniper ramp. Bottom middle.
You dead, bud. I have touch.
Window weak. Window absolute. You can run it. Our top snipe weak. Our top snipe absolute. Nice. I'm looking over. Elbows backed up. They sub sniper the window, I think.
Yeah, got sniper in the window. Guys,
Elbow gun on
you
me.
got me, but I capped it.
Another one, elbow looking for you. 3 shots on
Chasing me,
4.
trench.
Very weak, their elbow.
Here, trying to look back. He's top rocks.
Hey, if it's up,
Top rocks up.
I will
I got
walk for you, cheerlead for you.
I got him. I made a snipe.
Double kill.
I think. Found him.
Coming help fountain, bro.
Found weak. I need it. Draven.
Dude.
Nice. Another guy on you. Weak. Keep running. J-Size, keep going. They're gonna be up.
Die.
Okay, it's okay. You can try and relay. I'm looking at flag. I can't see it, but I'm leading it.
Yeah, he's down there. And there are 2 in their trench. 2 in their trench.
2. Damage on both.
About to spawn.
Elbows weak.
Pretty far back. They're pretty far back if we can shoot this.
Need help. Go for it.
I
Can
got
you
it.
get touch here? Can you touch?
I got him. He's back up. Keep going. Top rocks. Top rockets. He's back. He's bottom mid. Just go the trench.
We got it.
Our elbow mid rocks.
2 on our flag, guys. 2 on our flag.
We're on our flag.
Nice rocket. Nice fucking rocket.
Still
Bro.
one more spot.
Nice.
Gonna be elbow probably.
Top snipe.
They're quartered.
Watch out. Nice. Should be game.
Confirmed.
Flag died.
Sniper.
Top sniper. Our sniper. Watch
out,
out.
watch out,
Absolute
there.
sniper. Nice. Last guy there. I'm coming help.
I'm saying that.
S7
Got spawners
sniper.
coming.
Go for it.
Nice. I got it.
Nice.
It's like choke on my jump. It worked out actually.
Flag captured. Victory.
Great game.
I feel like I went next.
GG's.
You guys had to turn on beastman. That's all.
Yeah, you turned up, Brad. Second half of the game.
I had to turn beastman on. You have a Serenity Bomb gameplay you want me to review? If I were you, I would not review that gameplay, respectfully. The reason I say not review that is because it's not a real game type. I would, if you want me to review a game type, I would say it's probably better if you review, like, if you want to review a, like an official ATS game type, because Serenity Bomb is not an official ATS game type. So I don't necessarily have any advice on it because I don't have any experience on it, if that makes sense. Like Serenity Bomb and Pit Flag are the 2 game types I believe that are in the playlist, but they're not officially in the ATS rotation. Do you think it would be introduced now? That game type, that I don't think it would work at all. It's just the lines of sight and everything. There's 4 rockets. It's just no. It's not. It's not ideal. So you actually know what you're doing, then fight some. Why did you ask that? Little Miss Face Tat. Aquarius Slayer is good. That's good. And do you mind if it's on stream, Heroics?
King of the Hill.
Mientras la policía detiene a Mr. Steven por conducir un taxi sin el documento requerido.
Someone's not loading in.
I agree, anomaly 100%. 100%. Yeah, somebody's not like loading in.
Later, Maddie.
Not the door.
Oh, man.
Hill incoming.
Our rule will be just. We promise.
Hill ready. Time.
Yeah.
You don't mind if it's on stream? Alright, bet. Bet. We can work with that. Yeah, shout out Zyper. That was very kind of him. I heard the donate. I heard it when I was in game. I was like, wow, that's extremely kind. Extremely kind. Excuse me. Oops. Trying to see. What's it called? Trying to see if Lunchbox hits me back with the scrim schedule.
King of the Hill.
Y'all got any ideas of like what I should
Hill incoming.
what I should do to the background and whatnot?
Tyranny. Seize and control the
At
realm.
any women as well in the chat.
Enemy team took the
I'm gonna
hill.
have good interior design sense or taste. I'm in.
Gamma. Inbound.
You bought or a nay? What? I'm not gonna. Nice, we can get a lot of time here. Might be like half us.
Active camo.
You got it,
Available.
Draven?
Trust me, I'm getting a lot of
You
time.
have camo?
Dummies, AP, dummies.
Definitely see said.
Sorry.
Your team
Two
about
cuts.
to
Go into
score.
just tonight. I'm watching. I have sniper. I have a full snipe.
I don't know where I 5'd them. That's bridge.
Watching, and A pot. Big door.
Yeah.
Got me.
Killed by the nade.
Nice, you get that.
Last guy,
Say that.
flat. Last guy flat. Covering on
Nice.
this.
That's fine.
One
They're
break.
just going double. They're going double. Honestly, we should go C. Just fine.
Dummies. One shot dummies.
In, bro. Can we clear this?
Any fight on A pot.
Fireman.
Fight, guys.
Nice.
It's Hill weak.
Oh,
They have sniper on?
Go ahead,
Okay.
Draven.
Nice. It's too late for me.
Bring him on.
Draven.
We can push up. Let's do that. I'm going. Fake me.
Okay. One's on B tower.
Sniper, not bridge.
One's on B tower. Weak. Dummies.
Sniper, pillar's dead.
Dummies weak. He's weak. Bottom mid behind you. I
Been
think.
hill whole week. One shot concrete. And weak or something.
I
Nice.
got the hill guy.
One
Nets.
1-on-1.
Training, bro.
I'm going
Back
around.
B weak. 2 back B, 1's weak.
We're on A pot.
2 weak back B.
Sean Hill.
Bit dark.
And big door.
Sean Hill, no guy pot. Absolutely.
Done, bro.
Absolute.
So we can
Absolute.
One shot hit.
They got this. We got this.
Enemy team scored.
No, come on. A pot.
And that's
ready.
I'm in. See on
Enemy
me. See on
team
me.
took the hill.
Also, where?
sniper camo. Sniper camo.
Active camo. Inbound.
Cut there. Hey, I got team killed. There we go.
Camo's out. They're gonna have it. Sound good.
Do some bad.
Hey, bye. Fucking auto wing, dude. Watch out. Wait, flat. It's challenging them nuts. Every time.
I kill camo. No one bomb tower.
A flat timing on you, Draven. And let's got him. One of them.
S7 sniper.
Cuts.
Inbound.
But 3 dead.
I shouldn't.
I'm
Can't be
switching
trading
third.
that.
Switching third.
Already nest.
Up on me.
S7
I mean,
sniper.
Up on me,
Fancy.
another guy. So I don't. C plat. And elbow one shot on tower. Absolute on tower. Still. Absolute on tower. Still.
Enemy shields down.
The training.
Hill control.
Elbow me. I'm dead.
Cuts. It's a bad.
Alright, we gotta just do something together.
One B. Can we
Two
go
up.
B guy?
So bad.
I'm in.
B.
Stay alive.
Pillars.
Kill is dead. I killed one.
Elbow sniping. And
Hill. I killed two.
Nice, I'm pushing this.
Weak on nest bridge. Hill. I killed two.
Nice.
Weak kill guy.
Elbow miss.
Last guy.
Let's see. Which one?
Elbow on spawner. Let's go to spawner. Look it.
Double kill.
So we got his tower.
Hill
Guys. Pick up this tower.
control.
I got sniper.
S7 sniper here.
Nets.
Translocator on the field.
As with.
Pop their
Pillar one.
Tell me something.
Keep your head down.
Enemy team
You're
took
top
the
mid guy,
hill.
bro.
Enemy about to score.
Come in again. They live a tower. Don't peek. They live. Don't peek.
Nice.
Nice.
Read that, last guy.
Nice.
Up there. Just up there.
Watch out the tower.
Up there and then something. Up there, so challenge me. Up there, so where'd you go? Where's your kid? Up there, so.
That's it.
And they can get this rubber. That's fine, close.
Enemy team scored.
Behind you.
Three there.
Hill ready.
Not bad.
Triple to phone me.
Pillars.
Green absolute.
The deed.
Are we leaving A, bro? Go back to A, rich kid. Why you gonna go back on me?
Yeah.
You be dipping out.
They
bro.
got camo.
Not on cap. You dipping out a lot. I'm in.
Hill control.
In a hail.
Screen.
of
The screen came on.
gunfire.
Come on. Sandbag right now.
Enemy team took the hill.
No?
There's
Come
more
on.
where that
Listen
came
up.
from.
Got him.
Nice. Good job.
They're close.
Screen's weak.
Nice.
I'm pushing A plat. A plat again.
Why? The screen. One more screen.
A plat.
Great kill.
No one. Big door. Charlie.
Shot. I got one.
Nice. Do that. Yes, and push up. Yes, are even numbers. One just spawned actually. A plat time in.
Power items have
I'm
spawned.
looking at sniper. I'm trying to go for it. White wall.
I got two in your bus.
White wall.
One more.
Different guy. No, sandbags and the guy white wall. Time in. White wall still in sandbags. One.
Hill's dead.
Nice. White wall and
Sandbag.
sandbags. Going up here. Coming up here. Behind his dummies. Pick up them. Going west.
Dummies. I killed two men.
West.
Pillars.
Absolute. He's going keto with sniper. Going rat.
Sandbag.
Get back in hill. Get back in hill. He's rat.
Rat.
He's rat. Get back in hill.
I'm in.
The mid one shot.
Two cement one shot.
Keto one shot sniping. One shot keto sniping gun bottom mid.
We plat again. Two plat. One save back. Nice. The guy nay. On you Draven. In A. Nice. 3,
I got
4.
two.
Good job. We got this. Nice. We're back in this. I'm saying big door. I'm responding on green if you're going tower.
I'm playing
Let's
tower.
play this bottom mid.
Score.
Bottom mid. Gonna be
Pretty bottom mid.
green.
I'm looking.
Bottom mid read.
Dead.
It's gonna be green.
Behind me, C plat.
A plat.
A plat.
Where's also looking weak.
Score.
Two little sniper down the cliff.
Kill
There's absolute.
incoming.
They plant. Go
One,
close,
one,
okay,
one.
plant.
Stay alive with tower. Stay alive with tower.
Yeah.
That's one here.
Chamber, mid read.
The kill.
No, it's part of the do-rag. It's
trying
part
to
of the do-rag, CC.
One shot in hell. One shot in hell. One shot in hell. Freaking tanking.
One shot Nancy.
Active ammo available.
I got this. I'm gonna.
Confirmed.
Trying to pull your damage. Bro.
Absolute. I think he's up now.
I got you. Nice.
Enemy perforated.
Go forward.
I'm here with you.
Sit back.
I'm going to I'm gonna nest.
Kill control.
Oh, that's
Two sip
that's hiding.
Two sip
Come on,
pad,
come on, come on, nest. Look, Bridge, guys, help him. Bridge, get this. He just dropped the camo.
Oh, Nets, come on.
Yeah. Do our blast, man.
Quantum
They cannot-
translator available.
Let's see. Two, let's see. Oh,
Two our blast, man. Bridge, kid.
this is wait.
Bridge, kid.
Español.
Yeah, well.
It's two our blast,
Español,
man.
AP.
See. Two our blast, man. Yo our blast, man, un poco.
Ah,
See.
okay.
Torre. Arriba torre.
Damn it.
Uno. Arriba torre, uno.
That's the one. He's dead.
Verde, Merte.
I got two.
Verde, Merte.
Get hill.
Trace Merte. Dummy skin spawn.
Bad C?
We got
Tower.
Yes.
Your team.
Uno arriba tower. Torre. Uno arriba
Bad C,
torre.
wait.
Enemy team took the hill.
Stuck one. Stay alive.
Bottom tower, tires going top mid, A5.
This guy bottom as well.
A plata.
Two there.
I play B-door. Two B-door.
You're going top mid with snipe.
Wait, whoa. Blanco. Have to sniping come to you, see? Have to sniping come to you.
Oh, back green, one shot. Back green.
Yeah.
Sorry,
We got one push. One chance we
Have a
got.
sniper. I think we can do this, honestly.
Just gotta find a kill. Just find a kill.
Top tower, look at me, back green.
The sniper push.
Pillars with your back.
Nice, take it back green. Maybe we'll get in.
Elbow.
On you. Nice. Saying it. Oh, get it.
Go.
1-on-1. I spawn here.
He's green.
Don't die. You have to get it.
You're gunning him.
Oh, man.
Rich.
Oh, bro.
You gotta fight that guy. Why are you being a coward?
Son does, bro. Sorry.
Just freaking fight.
Nice try.
Scaredy cat?
Nice try. I tried my best. I know a little bit. Yo hablo solo un poco. Más o menos. It was a nice try, Justin. I didn't see what happened. At the end. I didn't see what happened. I was nice try. GG's Deluxe. GG's. It was a 1v1? What? Why you can't send me? CC, what'd I do?
Capture the
Did I
flag.
cap? Ariba is top. I think of like Ariba, like people say Ariba when they're happy. What was it? Abajo, like the ho, low. That's how I remember it. I know a little bit. Him versus Green for the game. I did not see that. I did not know that. I saw like him, like, cause I saw him through the wall. I saw him grab snipe, and that was it. Oh my goodness. 3 green. Got one.
High caliber carnage.
Absolute training. With this. He's a training pit.
Got me, bridge. Chase me, sword side.
got through.
Still have a west one.
I died with rockets.
Not playing them.
They might have fallen.
They're on bridge. It's good on bridge. The guy on top turret with the west sniper.
Ooh,
Our top turret with the west lane.
precision. Return the flag.
He's in our base. Mad weapons.
On their green.
Enemy flag returned.
Okay.
Where?
Their sword was shot at us. And then
Watch our needle ramp. One shot the shooter though. After needle or ball shoot. Ball shoot might be coming to you. Yeah, ball shot.
Enemy shields down.
We killed 2, I guess.
he's chasing. He's one.
Nice.
Absolute training. All dead. Push up.
Plasma grenades acquired.
Right behind you.
Still 2. 3 up.
After there's one. Watch out there one. Shoot 5. I need to fucking overclock my controller. I just need to get out the way. Alright, I don't know why I haven't done it yet, but I'm just lazy. I need to do it.
Get up there now. I got 2. Never mind.
An
Alright, they're
ally
low.
took their flag.
Cut, first shot. 2 there, both weak. One's absolute, one's weak. One's absolute.
Look, I guess.
Correct.
Spartans are closing in.
3 shots are correct.
Sniping green or something?
He's gonna lift.
Sniping our green behind us?
He lifted.
Enemy
Going back for
flag
green. I left it.
returned.
They
Sorry,
have
switch sides.
flag. Enemy
gonna sit.
carrier revealed.
Okay.
After them.
One shot at first. Going our mingler.
Oh, now Rich wants to fight. Okay,
I
gotcha.
mean,
Gotcha.
On bridge.
My sights.
Our training.
another one, Hunter.
I'm
dead.
And
In green wing,
defenders
one quit.
Spitting with rage. You're exposed.
Why is he trying to kill?
Flag returned.
Why are they returning the flag?
Enemy flag returned.
I don't know what. They're trying to win.
Well, I guess they're going for it. I don't know.
That's it.
An ally took their flag. Power items on the field.
He's in OS.
Good kill.
Victory.
It's okay, Richard Kid. It's okay. It's okay. Yo hablas fiel un poco. Yo hablas fiel un poco. Yo hablas fiel un poco. Heroic, did you want to do your VOD review today? What you thinking? I'm from Florida. I'm just from Florida. I'm just from Florida. I'm not Spanish at all. I'm not Spanish at all. I just know a little bit of Spanish and call outs. I got people in the chat that be helping me. Shout out Janelli, she's my #1 translator. But I did have another translator, but she ain't been around. She dipped out. She switched sides.
King of the hill.
What's going on? Young Smoke was popping. All right, you want to do it today? All right, bet. Probably see if I could do it in an hour, and then I could do like yours and then bike messengers right after, because I know he's wanting to do a good session too.
Hill incoming.
Embrace tyranny. Seize and control the hill.
Hill ready.
Absolutely window.
Take cover.
Too weak for red.
Enemy perforated.
Return from red again.
Big door coming out the redwood.
Choke.
I'll snipe one shot. Snipe one shot. Bottom blue.
Want him again. Drop them in. Red on me.
Bad. Bottom blue.
He's just jumping, coming.
Blue. From right on me.
The tower. Dark tower.
Right absolute.
Enemy team took the hill.
They're gonna slice somewhere. Careful. Red eye.
In red weak, in red weak.
I got mine. 3 dead, 3 dead.
That's getting red, pushing him.
He's red,
Window.
He's red vent, he's red vent.
Window.
Coming from right to me.
One out, big door, one shot. One box,
spawn blue.
A boxes, careful,
Spawn blue.
careful. Stay left, I got you.
Okay, top cat. Oh, rest in top mid. Rest in top mid, rest in top mid.
Done mid. Barman. Done mid, Barman.
I got you, bottom mid. Stay left.
What's going on, AMC? Who's popping on me?
Shot bottom mid, I back him up.
One more Barman.
And A boxes.
Your
I
team
got damage in A
was
boxes, one shot A boxes. Absolute A boxes.
Dead.
I got content, I think. Or bottom mid, I think bottom mid.
Pushing up from bottom mid. 3 coming that way. 3 coming that way. 3 coming that way.
the hill. Kill.
Two dead. One already spawned.
We gotta get to red here while we got a chance. Go to red.
Yeah, I like that.
Let me come from red. Don't name. Over here.
Front blue.
A boxes, 2 of them. A boxes, 2 of them. I got one.
Red.
No one in red vent.
There's more where
Use
that
a
came
shroud.
from.
Hill control.
Jumped out. Two boxes shot.
Watch out.
Open shot. Two boxes still.
Underpass weak.
With
Pushing me bottom mid.
One more blue.
Hill control.
Watch out blue.
Bottom mid, one
Your
shot.
team
On quantum, one shot.
One shot yellow.
Hill incoming.
In blue.
Yellow.
Global, and on quantum.
I clip from yellow guy.
Blue boxes. Blue boxes. I'm shot into this.
Second
Box on me.
Second breath. I got you, bro. Look.
I'm baiting him. And one on snipe.
On slice, one on snipe. I got you. Get shot. Nice.
Barman.
Mine.
Barman. Watch out,
And
Barman.
on thrust weak.
The tower.
Watch out on tower.
Enemy
Dead.
team took
Nice.
the
Last guy.
hill.
Red weak.
He's in red.
Watch out, red.
S7
Go front,
sniper.
one front.
Got him.
Dead. I got health.
Deadly.
Nice one, 3 up. Bottom blue. Underpass weak.
I mean, just. Front blue. Blue.
S7 sniper.
Snipe door, one shot.
Available.
Snipe door,
tower,
absolutely, go for
the
snipe, one
tower.
shot. Go for a snipe,
Tower.
absolutely.
Dead. The tower.
Bottom blue going underpass, red blue. Got shots.
Yeah. Pushing.
And top mid on me.
I think it's front
Be
blue.
right on me. My vent. I got a
Let's
whack,
go.
absolutely. No, my
Enemy
melee
team
didn't count.
took the hill.
Bottom blue.
Shot in red.
Barman.
They got coming here, Rich kid.
Oh, wait. No. Nice. Very
Killing
dead.
spree.
I'm trying to clear red. There's a guy in red screens, I think.
Those weak when top red absolute on the stairs.
Dead. No one back here.
Here.
Red launch.
Shot, there's two there.
10 mid.
Look at hill, Rich kid.
Try to
Look at
snipe
hill.
hill,
Look at
try to
hill.
snipe
Look at hill.
The tower.
One more. Weak in hill. Front yellow.
Locator.
I can fight hill again.
Red window.
Weak in hill.
Absolute red.
There's 2 weak in red, then red.
Let's
We got one.
Red window still.
Red ice weak. Pains.
Absolute red window.
One more
Something
A.
on here. Red launch.
Oh man, that's not good my yet.
I'm dead.
Be careful, Ace. Be careful, Ace.
Hill control. Enemy team took the hill.
Trying to help you. Rushing you from red.
Taking. Get away.
high caliber
Going
carnage.
outside of this. Taking a long route.
Got net.
Underpass, one shot.
Sniper dead.
3 dead. Last guy's in hill. Come out.
Weak.
Nice. Close that. Finish this. Watch your front blue.
Let's
Your
go, Barman.
team about to
Thrust ready.
score.
I'm watching you, Rich.
Placing front red weak. Placing shot.
One more Barman.
Your team scored. Hill
I have a
incoming.
close. I got bottom blue. Blue going to hill. Still bottom blue trying to go for
I'll
red.
see you, red. I got your shot, bro. Nice shot. Good shot.
Pushing up.
Absolute top.
Two boxes weak. One quantum weak as
The
fuck.
hill.
See you now. Nice.
Nice.
Come here, blue to you. Come here.
2 blue.
One.
What's
Again.
up? I can help you, bro.
To
I'm
the right,
watching
to the
mine.
right hill. It's to the right hill.
Nice.
We can help.
You peek front when I'll do reloading. I'll push
Shot,
bro.
bro.
I'll
I'll get here. I'll go another guy here. Elbow one shot. Here.
Oh my gosh, Shell, what got me?
Ace, help us in blue.
We can help.
There, he came.
Hill control.
Nice, you did. Nice shot, Rich. Yo, get out of here. Get out of here.
Oh man.
gonna try to get shot first, bro.
Power items inbound.
From blue.
Two left
Three,
tower.
Hill's by himself. Hill's by himself. I'm pushing this. They're all out. They're all out. Side. Got him. God, that registered. To that.
They're gonna get this one. They're gonna get this one.
That's gonna make some plays to get kills though.
Enemy team
Kills.
scored. Hill
On blue.
Trip roof.
Hill ready.
On blue. Shot. 100 pass. Nice.
Perfect.
No one above you.
Here.
And on the jump up. With a shot. 2 above you, Brad. 2 above your head.
Enemy
On
team
hill.
took the hill.
Of course, bro. Of course. I'm shot top cap.
Top tower, one shot, you guys.
Everybody gets shots. Everybody. Top cap 7.
Don't run. The guy on us, please.
He's from right window to you.
Got him.
Nice. The cat. I'm in.
We gotta get to blue. We gotta fight for blue. We gotta get to blue if we can.
Dead. Bomb breach.
On thrust, weak. There's sniper again. Try to get to blue.
Close that.
Nice. Bomb blue. One more bomb blue.
Yeah, right on.
Bring yellow, one shot.
Double kill.
You're shooting. Give me a ping, bro. Give me a ping.
Blue door, snipe door with a shot.
One shot.
Time's up.
On me.
Coming to you.
One shot back blue. Going. Oh,
Double
dead.
kill.
Nice. Get him.
Bottom mid.
Blue jump up weak.
Good, bro.
Absolutely. No, got two more spawn there. Two spawn right there. One right there.
Bring yellow, one shot.
Shots.
Like in blue, I think.
The tower.
Spawn far. They're gonna be red. I think I'm flanking them.
Top tower.
Two spawn outside or blue.
Behind us, blue.
Yeah.
Blue. One shot.
Transfer inbound.
Bottom blue absolute, and what's up blue pipes absolute. Blue pipes
bottom
absolute.
red,
That guy
bottom
behind you, just behind you.
One shot blue.
Nice.
Dead.
I got from red on me. Absolute from red and top mid. Absolute from red and top mid.
Top mid.
On quantum absolute, another guy.
Quantum dead,
On quantum
quantum
absolute, another guy. Haynes, sitting right here. Gonna get shields back, we're sitting right here. And quantum again.
You got
Your
QT again.
team accounted
Sitting here, two here.
for
QT, one shot. Two here.
Red on me. I got red on me.
Yeah, from red on you, Brad.
The tower.
Red on me. Upper tower. Raven, upper tower.
Down here. Where's my help?
Stay alive, Rich, stay alive. He's weak.
Tower weak.
Absolutely, he's absolutely on the carbon.
On the pass, weak. Dead. Overpass.
Hit the tower. And blue. Blue shot.
Okay, shot me cat absolute.
One shot in red. One shot from red. Nice.
Hill ready.
One shot as well.
On mid, something.
Hill
Nice. We got
confirmed.
them both.
Get out of here.
Minute remaining.
Nice.
S7
Two
I don't think we count.
What the? Alright,
I think we count this.
confirmed.
We have a good spot.
Double kill.
where's it?
Available.
Triple kill.
GG's, bro.
GG. Bueno.
Rich. Made up for
Buen
last
juego.
game now, Rich.
Bueno. Fuego. Ya. Fuego.
There you go. Other than Mikey, love you, buddy.
Muy bien.
Bueno. What's going on, Connor? What's popping on me? Trying to change my attitude, be more happy, more positive. I'm all playing. What do you think Omit hasn't had the success you would think for the caliber of players? Honestly, I don't know. It's a very great, it's an incredible question because I genuinely don't know. It's a weird thing with them because it's like what's going on in that camp to where these players can't figure it out. And it's not like they're playing bad individually, they're just not playing well as a team, and it's hard for me to watch them and like kind of I see what the problem is because it's not too apparent, but it just doesn't, I mean, outside of them just not having any teamwork, you know what I'm saying? They just don't have any teamwork. And it's just not working. I mean, I think that little stint where they were going back and forth trialing players and then benching players and all that type of shit, I think that was like a weird thing. I think that was a little bit weird, not gonna lie. I haven't thought about competing. I mean, I have not thought about competing. Coaching. I do think I would be a good coach. Yeah, the playlist always needs you, Joey. It always needs you. What's going on, Pickle Champ? Nothing else to do, so I'm playing matchmaking. Really, nothing else to do. And then I think OpTic is screaming Shopify later, so I'll be watching that with SHYWAY.
King of the Hill.
I know Draven doesn't miss against me, literally.
Let's keep it going.
We need ruthless Sparty. I don't know. Sparty's been a little bit quiet. Can't cap. I can't cap. Sparty's been a little bit quiet this season. Not to say he's been playing bad, but it's just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Sparty was regarded as a top 5 slayer in this game in year 1. You feel me? Like, people thought he was genuinely one of the best in the game. And he was. Not saying that, like, I'm not saying anything wrong with that. But that's just... Bottom mid, last guy hits. Bottom mid, last guy. Nice shots. But you know what I'm saying? That's just like... Lethal's been playing the best he's been playing, or played in Halo Infinite, in my opinion. Dummies. Another guy was an A. That's him. No, the last guy was on like OS.
You got camera.
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
Target spotted.
I took camera.
Like even before like the SSD shit.
Oh no, let's go for the face real quick.
Like even with the SSD shit, like it was like, you know, that like he got let go from Sentinels, and then he got let go from Sentinels, and then that SSD shit happened after the fact, and then that was like a big thing, and then fast forward to his unban, like when he got unbanned. This is 97 FOV. Fast forward to his unban. He was on Complexity. Now that Complexity roster was also incredible on paper. You know what I'm saying? I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, the roster was Mental, Hus, Precision, Sparty. That's a great roster on paper. Minimum top 8 in my opinion. But they were getting consistent top 12s. They lost to Gen G at the first event, and then got back, and then they lost to the Gen G again in the online tournaments, and then they disbanded after that. And then obviously the Complexity roster has been finding success since. And same with Precision. So it leaves in it poses the question, like, you know, what's the common denominator in these teams, and what's going on behind the scenes. If you remember Sparty, he tweeted out that Twitlonger, in my opinion, my professional opinion, you know, Stephen APG Smith, I don't think that was a good thing for him to tweet out, because it looks like you're just kind of shifting and trying to point the blame to another player who is also seeing a lot of success in his recent endeavors on his new team. And when I say that player, I'm talking about Precision. He was saying that Precision wasn't the same player that he is now. He was just playing and getting off, and you know, that makes me wonder, like, what's going on to make him want to do that then and not want to do it now with these new up and coming players, Yak, Piggy, and who the fuck am I missing? Yak, Piggy, Precision, Descendant. Yeah, I'm using the same settings basically. Oh fuck, I gotta wipe my controller. I just fucking like touch my beard oil or something. Like, he plays his hustle out, but I don't think they work great together. Yeah, he just never recovered as well. Like, I don't necessarily think that they're working the best together, but I mean, that's like what he, you know what I'm saying? Like, he does always have a lot of like you know, he a lot of good things to say about us, but also it's like when they were trialing all those players, was Hus on board with replacing him?
Got one.
That's what makes me wonder that too. If they're talking about like, if he like says he loves Hus, doesn't want to drop him.
Yellow fire for like yes.
Is he gonna be? Is he gonna be
perforated,
like feeling the same when he comes down to it? Ping two. One time in. Ping two, one time in.
Keep your head
Be careful.
Come on, shoot elbow.
Maybe behind us. Yep, behind us. Absolutely. Nice. Yellow, top yellow. Trying to jump out.
Man, front yellow, so I think we do.
I got
Peter, oh, Camo got there. Watch out, yellow Peter. Watch out, yellow Peter. Came out all the way out. Nice.
Nice, I'm going.
3 dead, 3 dead. 1 up, only 1 up. Spawner.
Elgin,
Yellow
Elgin, at least.
I got him.
They got yellow streams. Yellow streams are flag weak.
I trailed them.
And be behind us.
2 yellow Peter. 2 yellow Peter. Last two, careful.
Silver one, pink tree on you weak. Leg guys weak. Aces, pink one on you, pink one on you, pink one on you, pink one on you, pink on you.
I'm watching it safe. Watch your face. One shot. 2 1-shots. 2 1-shots going from blue.
I'm looking, I can't see him.
Peter.
I see him.
MP2.
In my sights.
P2 absolute. On the nades.
Can't do again.
Yellow you still. No damage. Going yellow. Front yellow.
Shot.
Yellow table now. By himself out in the open. Dead. 3 dead. 1 spawner.
Got pink. Got pink weak, salad, and pink 2. Got pink weak, salad, and I got pink 2 full.
Target spotted.
Trying to watch your trace though.
Yep, blue fridge, and yellow street. I'm looking at your yellow pink door. One shot.
They got still.
I'm not fucking challenging. 3 dead. Let's go Draven.
Just teleporting all around my screen.
Up yellow.
I got the rest.
Pink 2.
Out P.
Pink 2, we can
Watch out
start.
the fridge.
Active camo.
2 1-shots away.
Inbound.
1 more than fridge, 1 shot.
Mirror.
And top car. Summon weak. Got him.
Come on.
Gotta live. No. He gets
The lead.
Come on, going from yellow. From yellow, time on cam, one shot, pink 2, pink 2. Nice, good burn.
Game the
Nice.
One, you closet weak, go push him. Blue closet weak, go push him. He's still there. Yo, did you one shot?
Confirmed. The enemy is weak
Yellow window or
to
something?
bullets.
Oh, top car weak.
Enemy
Yellow, blue util, sorry.
incorporated.
I don't know if I hit him at all. No damage, blue util, going from blue. Front blue.
Come on.
Left, 3 cars,
All
3
weak,
cars,
all
I got 1 of them. One shot, car 1.
Wait, yellow card jump, be by yourself.
One shot, yellow car jump with me. Got him,
And I got more on you. There's more on you. Go help him, Dollar. Go fast.
Top car. I got 3.
Help him, Dollar. Help him, Dollar. Nice.
That's all for I killed him.
We should push up, though. They're gonna be yellow pink on me, I think.
I'm hiding yellow.
3 yellow fridge. Pink 2.
I'm down with yellow bridge.
Pink 2.
Looking P2.
After me.
P1.
Pink 2. One shot, pink 1. Oh, yellow, blue street. 2. Yeah, pink 2. Going yellow street.
Enemy there.
One shot P2, absolute. Nice.
Good on me.
No one there. Yep, up. There's 2 more there.
Be done,
Watch on the fridge.
Shot on the fridge. I got him.
On here.
Be done.
You get me left?
Yeah. I got one shot on the street.
Nice. Good. Getting thrust.
my sights.
That's one car. Mirror. Go closet.
Low enough.
Look him.
Absolute
Absolute yellow fridge.
yellow window. Nice.
Where's this guy?
Nearing victory.
To the spawner, he's yellow util, half shields going shrooms.
Turn 2. What's on flag and what's Gen?
I think that's fine for the split spawner. We can blue.
In a hail of gunfire.
You want nice.
Yo, Gen on me.
He scanned him.
Right there.
I'm coming help you. One shot. One shot car 2 as well.
Car jump, blue car jump, going car 3.
Active camo.
Car jump, turn around, bro. What? You just sprinting. Can't get by you. You're sprinting. Watch out. Gen absolute, go challenge him. Go challenge him.
3 shots through the window.
What is this? His Aces like turns off his comms every game he plays. And he just does that. Oh, they got Kevin now. He had his comms on. They got top blue, go push him just needs to be on pillar. Pink 2. Yeah, left
2 camo guy.
Shot pink 1 absolute.
Tommy camo guy, 1 shot. Going P.
Top blue on you, right next to you.
You need to kill me.
I'm here.
Going on the box. Nice, go, free kill. I don't see anything else in my cam.
Make car 3.
We were killing hands with camo? Why not? Huh?
That's him.
Camo's car 1. Dead. I'm looking at you now. There's a guy car 3. Just stay up there, bro. Just stay up there. I'm gonna move.
I don't see anything.
Yellow car jump, 1 shot. Yellow car jump, 1
Car 2.
shot. Car 2.
Victory.
GG. Great, good job, dollar bill, y'all. You make your service tag, y'all. They lost to Akabe. Yeah, I don't change my my settings. What's going on, Clippy? I don't change my settings a lot. I just keep them usually the same. I can see Sparty complains about him calling. Well, I mean, I just don't know what to think about Sparty saying that about Precision, because afterwards Precision found a lot of success on his new team. So that's why it's like, you know, and then Sparty obviously is not finding success on Omit, and they're clearly going through it. I don't know what is going on in that camp, but something's going wrong. Something's going wrong. Something has to be going wrong. Clearly. Like, clearly. Who is winning Rookie of the Year? Probably Yak. I would say Yak if we're gonna pick somebody, yeah. Because everybody else has been around. But this year, Yak really just got his name out there, so I'd say that's a pretty good take. I like that a lot. What are the advantages of playing on 97? I wouldn't say it's necessarily an advantage. It's just all preference. I think settings are all preference. I don't think necessarily any settings that I have, unless it's like a monitor settings, that you can help see camo better or something like that. I think it's all preference, whether it's your controller settings, you know, your button settings, whatever it may be, your FOV. It's all preference in my opinion. So what might work for me might not work for you, and vice versa. So I don't like to play on high FOVs. I did increase my FOV because I was talking with Trippy one day, like when we were still teaming, and I asked him, like, you know, what do you think I can work on more? And he said, you think you should increase your FOV? And I tried 100, I didn't like it, and I went to 97, and I found some success after that. But it's all preference at the end of the day. I truly don't like to change my settings at all either. I try and stick on the same ones because I feel like I'll start to head case if I start to change stuff too much. But the only thing I do change is when I was competing, I would up my Excel like by a half. On land, possibly, whenever it felt a little too slow. Yak not a rookie. He made it to pro bracket in Atlanta last season, but this is the first time that he's really getting his name out there. When was Yak's first top 8? His first top 8 was this season, no? And his first time that he was playing in pool play was this season. So even if you make it to pro bracket, that doesn't necessarily mean that you're a professional player. You have to be starting in pool play to be considered a professional player, in my opinion. Yes.
Round 1. Ball incoming.
I try not to change this.
Secure the skull. Hold it. It's 4.
This guy green. Oh. Never mind. I think I'm bottom in. I'm in. No one.
High caliber carnage. Active camo.
What's
Inbound.
cuts?
Elbow.
Nice. Yeah, last guy.
Dummy's weak. You challenge him. Dummy's weak.
Last guy.
Ball drop.
Dummy door.
We have the ball.
Active camo. Available.
Collision shot.
Weak top mid. One shot top mid, 2. 2 weak top mid, one's absolute, one's half shields.
That's
Ball
sniper.
dropped.
Weak gonna go pillar door. We get time here, dog. On tower.
Hostile.
On A.
Assassin.
Elbow.
We have the ball.
Oh, yeah, me.
Ball
Trying
dropped.
to go, bro. Need that. Sniper has to be reloaded. Yes, sniper on the west. Going cuts. He's just saying right elbow. Don't go. Just staying there. You're just staying there. There's 3 looking at you. Dummy's also pushing. We flank this. Where was they flank this heavy. No, you teammated the fuck out of me.
Weak.
You need to apologize for that.
Nice.
That was
2
it.
dead, 3 dead, 1v1. Last guy seaside somewhere.
I need a low C info. I can't focus if I don't get a low C info. Oh, up soon. Oh, up, one over.
In a hail of
Look at me, Plat.
gunfire.
I got one. I got it. Nice. Nice shot from mine.
Freaking reset.
Elbow, I shot.
Ball incoming.
Either.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
I got Q2. Q2 back B, Q2 back B.
Enemy has the ball.
I always say Rachel if I don't like the suggestion,
One back B, one shot, back B, one shot, back.
then
Active camo. Inbound.
I will
Lethal precision.
Enemy has the ball.
I will decline it.
Ball dropped.
Active camo available.
Ball dropped.
Those guys really blocked into oblivion. Who's the
Perforated.
guy going A plat, Brad?
Ball dropped.
Great
Go back to our scoreboard.
a thief.
But we might be able to work something out. I'll play it, but
Inbound.
not right now. Okay, that's fair. Only reason is because I'm not playing a playlist right now. This is all to jail. This is all Spotify. This is all Spotify algorithm. I'm liking it.
That's insane.
So
There's
I'll
no
play it.
shield
I'll
that
be
shoot
nice.
3 more times.
Enemy has the ball.
You get one more two?
Ball dropped.
Now you're getting a little greedy. You're getting a little greedy. Something I want to say, but I don't know how you take it. 2A flat.
Enemy has the ball.
I'll honor it. I'll honor it.
What's up, jail?
Guess
2 1 shots in
so.
jail, guys. 2 1 shots in jail.
Ball
We're trying
dropped.
this.
Enemy has the ball.
Shit.
Enemy shields down.
1 shot white wall. The
You
white wall.
pushing.
A plat sniper.
Ball dropped.
A plat sniper, 2
Quantum
shots.
translocator available.
Where's he constricted? You
Ball
kill
out
him?
of bounds. Ball incoming.
Yep. I don't know what's going on.
Yo.
Constrictor, give me a ping or something, bro. What's going on?
We
Give
have
me a
the
ping or
ball.
something. In tower. Two dummies.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Mud.
Behind me, small door. Behind me,
We
small
have the
door.
ball.
Let's go in pillars. Just stay in there. Spawn tower. Go west side. Or bottom mid.
We have the ball.
Green.
Way to victory.
Yeah, I'm gonna just get rounds.
I'm going pillars.
Confirmed.
Ball dropped.
Big door.
Still have
See
rounds,
him.
bro.
Next to me.
Camo inbound.
Good shot.
Shot next
Good door,
episode.
guys. I couldn't kill him, man.
Next episode.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
That's cutsing on the camera. Ace is on camera.
Ball dropped.
Got it. I'm just picking it. He's on it. So nice. Dummies. Give me sweet. Nice push ball.
Big kills,
More
big
for new.
kills. Push the ball.
Strictly, you should be pushing. He's not pushing. I got it.
Ball guy will die.
Ball dropped.
Yes.
That's the lead.
I got
Training week. Back green constrictor.
Ball incoming.
One shot on this. I got a blank. I'm just on this. Nice 3F.
Enemy has the
1v1.
ball. Ball dropped.
Why are you taking that route, dude? You're gonna
Enemy
walk
has
right
the
into the
ball.
spawners. You gotta go the other way.
Also tower. Tires on me. Tires coming.
Two cuts right now.
Ball dropped.
I'm episode.
Enemy has the ball.
Too much time.
Spike grenades.
They have sniper and vent. I'm just gonna go for
Power
ball.
items available.
Episode 2 dummies on me. Bottom sniping. He's gonna try and double back probably. Also shot.
Ball dropped.
Nice.
Ball out of
Wait.
bounds. Ball.
Yes, I got a shot.
Nice. Bring a tower. Tower. West sitting here, I think, on the camera in the corner. Sit there. Go now. Go down. Go now. Go now. Go tower fast, bro. Go tower fast. We gotta be fast. One at a time to log again. Mud weak on me. Got him.
There's more.
Train weak.
I got blank. I'm watching Ness this time.
Pillars, again. Raven weak. My nemesis trying to rush me. Trying to just fly mud.
Watch on Ness.
Can't see him. He's in there.
Dummies.
Pillars on me.
Two dummies.
Come back. Shot. On tower. Nice. That's absolute. Get ready to play.
Oh my god. 1.
Nice. Finish.
Incoming.
Victory imminent. Ticker tape parade. Standing by. Plasma
Apply.
acquired.
On me again.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Active camo. Inbound.
Watch on C plat.
We
Got
have
him.
the ball.
4.
Let's go A plat, I think.
Oh no, 4.
No, they're all dead. Okay.
They win this one. One.
Spawn in A.
Only one. 3 up now.
Active
Yeah,
camo.
I got camo
available.
snipe. I'm chilling.
Ball dropped.
Watch out, small window.
We
Pushing,
have the
pushing.
Are you
ball.
Brad?
Got him.
Enemy.
I'm back
Come
all the way up.
in, D
Dummy
squats,
door.
come in, D gets.
Dummy door. Two dummy door, I'm in there. Two dummy door. Missed my shot. That sucks. Bad play. Swim ball.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Oh, he's 3 there. One cut some shot. Sniper there too. Cuts.
Ball dropped.
I got one.
That's absolute.
Enemy has the ball. Ball
That's
dropped.
absolute still.
Enemy has the ball. Perfect. Ball dropped. Ball out of
Good.
bounds. Ball incoming.
Oh, we'll sum up this guy.
That's not far.
Go there. I'll grab some dribble. On the dribble from the guy dummy. Going tires now. One time. Don't worry about the ball. Good kills. Cuts absolute. Now cuts absolute.
Lost the
Aces cuts
lead.
absolute. From the point.
Enemy has the ball. Ball
Tires.
dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
I got one.
Jailing me. Nate just chasing me.
Last of me.
Ball weakening me.
Quantum
I killed one. I killed two.
Cement on me.
Cement ball. Last
Ball.
one. It was spawning.
They're looking at me, guys. And they planted me.
I'm in.
Nice.
I'm in the front. They're not
Plat,
playing.
plat.
People don't listen, bro.
Enemy there!
Watch out, big door, absolute.
Taking cover!
Enemy has the ball.
10 minute absolute, dude.
Active camo. Inbound.
Ball dropped.
Can kill ball, absolute ball. They played them. Absolute ball.
Ball
Have to get back in full.
incoming.
I took ammo.
Plat.
We have the ball.
Bring it back to C. 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 Bring it back to C.
Ball
Bring it back to C.
dropped.
Green absolute, back in.
Great job, Constrictor Dog. Great job bringing it back to C.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
One shot, Keto.
Enemy has the ball.
What's up, Andrew? How's it going, homie?
S7 sniper. Available.
Ball dropped.
Nasa. Looking at me. Pushing, bro. Pushing me. Looking at me.
Enemy has the ball.
I got one, two dead. Three dead, last guy's ball after you kill that cuts guy. Bottom cuts, one shot,
Enemy
Brad.
has the
Bottom cuts,
ball.
Brad.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
Enemy
not up on me.
halfway to
Fake
victory.
melee and that's what happened.
Ball dropped.
Go on the west, heavy.
Yeah, cuts as well.
He's so dummy sniping, you can see him when you go.
Okay, you're gonna die.
Renee,
Ball dropped.
hey plat.
There's
Peter.
more where that came from.
That's how you just said. That's how you just said. Constrictor. Or constrictor.
Up their
What's up, two
shields!
plot? We got Keto.
Real weak. Absolute bottom mid, absolute. It's gonna challenge me.
Looking bottom mid. Watch out cuts as well, Brad. Watch out low cuts. Repop.
Incoming.
He's low cuts. There's two cuts. Two cuts.
That's both
Two
of
there,
them. That's
double
both of
killing
them.
you right now.
Constrictor also, nothing in it. No, Q2,
On
Q2.
west now.
I shouldn't have died.
Enemy has
We
the
can
ball.
ball.
Ball drop.
The guy in A, yep, that's the guy.
Scoreboard one shot. Some sandbags one shot.
The guy in A going.
They're all so weak in here, guys. You're literally all so weak in here. Go.
Pushing this. Jill. Jill, weak cement.
Big door. Keto, Brett, gonna come on jail in a second.
A bite now. Let's go.
I got him.
Let's go. Big door on me. One.
Trying to watch it.
Green.
Jail now.
Shot. Sponsor him out. That's two green then. Might be. What's the big door? The other guy might go with plat. Might go with plat, I feel like.
My Q2 back low too.
That's my tower.
Big door.
Another K plat. I'm watching your plat.
Ball
Gonna come to me.
drop.
Yep. I'm off the scene.
Active camo. Inbound.
One shot scoreboard going Kiva.
Ball drop. Ball drop.
Nice play, bro.
Active camo. Available.
Top there on
You
me.
seen the hooper.
I wanna play it.
Way cool skull.
Still there, Brett. Still there. Come on. I got shots. I got chasing. Keep stay there. Yeah. They're right there. They're coming up now. They're right there.
Play.
Game
He
delivery.
just like
Ball out of
stood.
bounds.
Played
Ball
it perfectly.
incoming.
Two level guys. Let's get eyes on ball. Eyes on ball or something.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
I'm trying to look.
Enemy has the ball.
Green.
Ball dropped.
Maybe Michael Big Door, I feel like. Might
Lost
be
the
flanking.
lead.
Scoreboard weak, Brett. Watch out. Shooting. Absolutely. I'll get him.
Pushing hot mid. And they got Tommy Cam, cuts cam. Cuts cam absolute. Another guy. Fuck.
Cuts weak again. 2 weak cuts. Quick ball guy, I guess.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
He was wise to it.
Enemy team
one less
nearing
hit.
victory.
Power items.
Yeah, we did this
en
last
route.
game. So. We got to play camera. Cuts right now.
Training.
That's an A play. I'm gonna have to make play.
That's it.
A play coming. We got two.
I'm going. I'm trying to make him drop. I'm making drop at least. I'm gonna make him drop at least.
Yeah, I'll be ready now.
Got him. He didn't play. I don't think. They got top tower. He didn't play. Top
We have the ball.
tower.
Ball dropped.
Tower, guys, help him.
I gotta whack. Get over there.
Watch out on ball.
Enemy has the ball. Ball
Sick forever.
dropped. Ball
What spawn is that? Killer's about a mid and green.
And rats on him. Close bottom of the week. Be live.
Spawn A.
I got
Two
one.
dead. I'm watching A plant.
Pillars bottom of the week. Watch out. Pillars bottom of the dummy ramp. Last two. Get the ball A. Be good.
I got pillars.
Don't come by the guy dummy ramp.
Enemy is weak to
Might be
bullets.
pushing.
We have the
Get
ball.
her. I got him. Alright.
Lead
Nice.
allergy.
Play
Oh, West
for
again.
fun.
I think. West again. I just need it. West.
I'm gonna get one, I'm gonna get one.
Greens. Got him.
I killed 2 spawners.
Nice.
We
4.
have the ball.
4. Just hold the ball. Last hit. Big
Ball,
door.
big door,
What the
big
fuck? Big door going in 8. Nice. 4.
We have
Hold
the
that shit.
ball.
Hold the shit.
Holy crap, that's
Ball
one.
dropped.
Hold that. Hold the ball.
He's really
Ball.
good.
They got nest to me. Green to me. Pillars.
There's a guy back green, Brad. I'm watching your front green. Turn for back green now, Brad. Weak. Watch out.
Nice. I'm going back. There's no more here. They're gonna be on them.
I'm watching jail.
Nothing's top mid. Nothing's top mid.
Jail,
One
one
shot.
I got jail.
They got ball.
On ball. Last guy.
Come to you, I think. On me.
One shot.
Look at me.
Look at me.
Nice.
Ammo. Inbound.
Take this.
Ball dropped.
Take this.
I'm playing
Camo.
for top mid for the quick push.
Oh, West on camo. They're trying to get camo. They got it. No, he doesn't. Keto. Let them. They have camo. But come to me. Go to jail. Ball. Go to jail. Ball.
Camera guys in front of me.
Go to jail.
One
Ball.
shot. I killed camo.
Small window. Nice.
Victory.
Good job.
Oh my gosh, I freaking went crazy that last life.
That was crazy. Good job. Holy shit. Clutch that. Could you show me your rifle compensation? What do you mean? My offsets? Is that what you mean? I'm a little bit confused. Do you mean offsets? Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Let me check on GG. Maybe.
bitch was heartless. She left me with the snakes inside the mosh pit. I love Percocets, Oxy, it's on topic. So much shit been out of body, I need you to stop it. Watch this, her brain on FL Studio, she don't use Logic. I can't be close, like a nigga recording the proof for a video. Never calling on the phone, they shooting the movie, the video starting on Vizio. Lil talking about the money he get in his pocket, but we never seeing the visual. Made 200 in a month, 50K a week, I had to go do it in intervals. Sliming them out, these niggas ain't know what I'm about. They pockets been stuck in the drought, so I'm like Tiger, niggas been ready to pounce. Niggas been lying their mouth, so I'm like fire. I got a Glock in my pocket, ready to shoot out the house. Smoking on loud, make my mama proud, that's what life's about. Gotta announce, I'm not no bitch ass nigga, you talk, you slap in the mouth. Nigga be rats, niggas be phony fake, nigga be real like mouth. Spinning around in this bitch like carousel, gotta take care of yourself. I'm with the winners and bears unfair, got Gucci cologne with the chrome on my belt. You never felt what I felt, so I'm trying to be late, go get the experience yourself. I'm a product of being alone, I never need no help. Jump like Ariel, that bitch water like Ariel, pussy get wet, brand new burial, wrist in the bit like a cameo, somebody get it protect. Singing like Clario, got out the mic for the carrier, I'm at to sing my best, turn up the stereo, I wanna see if they hearing you, so you try your best. Walking in the airport without a passport, in that brand new AMG, that bitch gliding fast sport, swerving in a brand new Jeep, know I had to fast for it, she be screaming through the text, I guess that's what cabs for. That bitch was heartless, she left me with the snakes inside the mosh pit. I love Percocets, Oxy, it's on topic. So much shit been out of body, I need you to stop it. Watch this, her brain on FL Studio, she don't use Logic.
And I won't stay the same. Nah, I got evolved. You mad that I changed? How the fuck I'm supposed to build? You stuck up in that city, you need to leave. You need some new. There's so much life out there. You gotta take that leap. They talking shit, but what they got to show? Not a crumb, not a dime. A bad bitch without trying. The opinions that you have, you gotta go. I can see where your mind at, don't want to put up my time there. My feelings confuse me, cause I know they wrong. I can't act on them, cause if I do, I'm stupid dumb. The bad always the good, and that's just how I know it's so. I grab my sack and walk into the sun, tell her so long. Bye. It was fun with you. I had me a time. I gotta get this loot. I hope you understand me kindly. If any of us was slime, it was you the one that slimed me. Lying through them teeth for yours. I should've told the tribe. I don't know sobriety. I'm not here with society. I don't wanna spoil your plan. It's all about timing. Perky made me dance in the morning. I be young. My appetite is gone. Got that little hoe tryna eat still. I swear I could've swore that you was an angel, but you evil. Sippin' drop in it, codeine cup, RPD hell. Franchise, this shit sold up. I'ma be real. Seen the eye of traffic, got my Drake. We gon' leave him there. Me, myself, and I won't stay the same. You mad that I changed? How the fuck I'm supposed to build? You stuck up in that city, you need to leave. There's so much life out there. You gotta take that leap. They talking shit, but what they gotta show? Not a crumb, not a dime. I bet they bad bitch without trying. Your opinions that you have, you gotta go. I can see where your mind at, don't want to put up my time there.
That shit West. That shit West. Trying to make it rain for all them stormy days. Diamonds bright, they hit the light, they look
I say what I think now. Gas pack touchdown. Smoke it, make it stink now. More than I love my own kin. Fuck it, I'm gonna love you anyway, babe. Even if it was the same. You took my heart and you threw it away. Think about what we could've been. Pop a mix with this feeling, can it? In my mind and that water caved in. Only blind me cause you blind me first. And it really did help me forget. Now I gotta see your face. Cause the little way I break by the end. I'm just a kid with a man. Just let me know we can chat if you can. I wouldn't mind have a talk with you, babe. Whole lot of feelings gotta go away. I truly miss it all your crazy ways. I miss your body and your crazy ways. I think you back in any every day. Live with a feeling, baby, just in case. You need a shoulder, you know where to lay. Fuck all the niggas in they crazy glaze. Look at me like you got something to say. I can respect it if you wanna wait. But I've been thinking about you, baby. Heartbeat is fast like a race. I miss your smile and all the funny days. I know that I can never make you change. Gotta be another way to play it safe.
Oddball.
Whole 100 shots on the boy. Shots on the boy. She taking shots at the boy. She taking shots at the boy. I think I done lost my mind. Fried. I ain't even in my prime. Told her to slow down. Baby, he know I'm a bit. All that he know is they see in New York. Ain't try to hit her today. You ain't never perfect. Got her to get her out for the bitch probably.
Wait, my mic's been muted? Fuck. I don't think Hunter's there.
You're good.
Oh, yeah, yeah. My mic's been muted.
Ball incoming.
Fucking spilled GG's food. That's what took me so long.
And hold on.
Let's talk.
Enemy there!
I think
Overpass one shot, Haynes. Overpass one shot, Haynes. Going towards wall.
McCat, absolute McCat, jumping out Haynes.
I got him.
I got him. Bottom mid.
We have the ball.
Bottom mid to Jen. Red Jen.
Bottom blue.
One from red. From red heavily.
Enemy shield!
Shot sniper.
Target spotted!
In red absolute. I'm looking at sniper. Bottom blue and demon.
Weak top blue.
Bottom blue.
Going sniper in a second.
Pipes weak. Nice thing on snipe. Bottom mid. Haynes going blue pipes. Super pipes. Another guy. One shot. Blue pipes. Another guy.
Looking. I
He's
see
in
him.
blue.
Bottom blue. Going blue library.
Ball reset. Ball incoming.
Two blue boxes. I got in blue.
And these marks are closing in!
Top blue. Absolute cat side. Absolute top blue cat
There's
side.
There's three here. I'm getting destroyed.
It's not red. It's red. In red. We gotta shoot some.
Ball dropped.
In red. Behind us. Red behind us.
Crystal sniping.
Top right tower.
Nice, we got one. Looking for your tower. I got two dead.
Enemy has the ball. Ball
Just running out.
dropped.
Nice, 3 good time.
3 dead, good time.
We have the ball. Ball
Pocket.
dropped.
We've
Weak.
lost
Got sniped.
position.
We have the ball.
In red, dude. Sniping on
Ball
ice.
dropped.
On me.
Sniping on ice. Don't peek the door. Don't. Alright,
Shot
play
from
it.
top
Just
mid.
play it.
Ball dropped.
I got in blue.
Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
They're close!
Ball
Sorry.
dropped.
Hey.
Enemy has the ball.
Watch out.
Enemy there.
Got him. The guy in blue. See them. One just one. Everybody doesn't miss. Everybody doesn't miss.
Ball dropped.
Watch out. Blue library.
Top cat.
Okay, kill him.
Got him.
In
Dead.
ahead.
Two dead, two
Alright. Absolute bottom
We
mid.
have the ball.
Ains.
Ball
Going
dropped.
front blue. Just getting aped every time. Front blue. Absolute blue. In blue. Push out. It's Amber. Push out.
We gotta be careful, they're respawning.
Enemy
Top
has
blue.
the ball.
Overpass.
Bottom mid chasing you.
Look at the bottom of the guy.
It's on me now. It's on me.
I got shots. One shot,
Ball dropped.
push out the back from like side spawn or something.
He's bottom mid chasing you. I got him.
Inbound.
Last guy is
Okay.
up top blue. I'm gonna push him out.
Precision.
So, yeah.
Shot absolutely.
I see him.
Drop.
He'll die.
Red.
Seven sniper. Available.
We have the ball.
Didn't come out. I don't know where I shot him. I think he's up. Bottom red tower.
Bottom tower.
Ball dropped.
Like
Get
this.
auto aim on the other guy.
We have the ball.
No one for red.
Ball
my God.
dropped. We
No one
have
for
the
red.
ball.
Big door, one shot. Absolute spawn red. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna play for snipe now.
They're outside.
Last
blue.
guy killer teammate.
Yeah, they're in blue.
Ball
I'm at spawn
dropped.
crystal. I'm here heavily.
We have the ball.
I got you back. Me.
Ball dropped.
Got one shot red.
We have the ball.
Me again. Here's something.
Top tower.
Bottom red tower.
Oh yeah, red crystal.
Perfect.
I lost snipe on my body. Right below you. Directly below you. And crystal spawn.
Two on me.
Give him with that nade. He's up. Wait, no, he's two shots. There's two there, Brad. Keep
Ball
running.
dropped.
Ball out of there. Good job, guys.
Ball dropped.
Got one.
We have the
He's trying
ball.
QT spawn. Got him.
Oh, sniper. Top red tower. Keep getting time.
Keep milking. We're just gonna watch each other here. I'm watching your tower push for you heavily.
Absolute. Another guy outside red somewhere. Outside you.
Ball dropped.
He's weak.
Wait.
I'm coming big door. I'm gonna die here. One shot. Weak in big door. One shot screens. Going for red.
Looking. I get him.
Push on the jump ball. Dead. 3 dead.
Pushing ball.
He
Ball.
doesn't know where to
Perforated.
go.
Ball
The guy
dropped.
spawned on front floor or something.
Spawn on crates when you get to the top. Yeah, for red. Tower. One shot tower.
We have the
Got
ball.
him. No, not me. Underpass weak.
I needed it.
Nice. I'm playing crystal.
Target
Yeah,
spotted.
crates. I got you. Live. Got him. One more.
More crystal.
One shot.
Crystal.
Going red ice. One shot coming red ice. Into the red launch in a second. Dead.
There's more where that.
Nice game, bro.
Pipes on top of the cat. Pipes on top. Going top tower. Going top tower to in red. You see on this outside to the left. Heavenly. To the left.
Ball dropped.
Nice. I'm here. I got your back, red.
Top mid to Remuno and
Red vent, one shot. Dead. No one front red, one shot. Dead.
Confirmed.
3 dead. Last guy's in red. Dead. All dead. One spawner.
Double kill.
Top
We
cat.
have the ball.
On snipe. The top red tower.
Wing tower. I got top here tower again.
We have the
Hold
Got
on.
me. Absolute.
Dead. One mid. I got 2.
What happened in the last stream? What do you mean?
Ball dropped.
This one's refugee.
We have the ball.
Brad, he's running towards you. Get behind him. Ice weak.
Power
I'm
items.
gonna try to wrap wide to red.
One shot on ball. On repo spawn. Absolute.
Shot on QT.
They're under us. Enemy there. Teammate.
We have the ball.
Take you as long again.
Round 1.
Oh, what do you mean? What happened in the last stream? What you mean, Willis? What you talking about?
Incoming.
Victory is nearly ours. Finish it.
Wagon Wednesday like it's a Twitter hashtag.
One shot tower. Stairs. Dead. Overpass.
Ooh, nice shots.
Ah, freaking dead. Of course he tells me. I just kept my aimer up. Sniping top snipe bridge.
On me, top red.
Carefully against snipe top from bridge.
Give me some.
Bring a ball. I got shots. Weak behind you. What's up behind you, Red?
Yeah, in front of me. Should have turned around. One shot from Ritzel. From me.
Enemy shields down.
I got coming right under you. Seeing them. I think it's above you, heaven there.
Target spotted.
The box is weak. The box is weak. Another guy. The box is weak. Another guy outside red.
Boxes.
Heavenly. On you. He's not outside red. I'm showing you.
We have the ball.
We're spawn blue. Spawn blue. Bottom red tower spawn. I'm gonna shoot him when he comes out. Max, sitting there. Weak. Red. Gonna be outside of blue boxes. We flank this. It's already gonna be close on you, I think. Already close on you.
We got 2 dead, but 2 dead. In red.
Yeah, I'm here.
Weak on the screen. Weak on the screen.
Absolutely.
Push him. Oh, man.
I got him.
Down. Confirmed. The
Where's he?
enemy is
Dead, 2 dead. Top tower.
I don't worry.
Top tower in front yellow, last 2. Can help you, the yellow guy. I got you, Red. I got you.
3 dead.
Ball.
We have the ball.
That's one in blue.
Ball drop.
Red launch one, I'm here.
All there. All gonna be there.
One shot.
Green shot gonna drop bottom in on you.
inbound.
Enemy has the ball.
Red window in top mid. Red window in ball spawn. Red window in ball spawn.
Quantum translocator available.
10%. They got bottom tower sitting here. Bottom tower.
Oh, me, nice. Keep this one. I'll go me keep these ones.
Plundered.
Let's get ball time. I'll push him.
We have the ball.
Guys, absolute.
Okay, keep these. I'm gonna make a
Bottom in absolute.
Weak on crates. Brad, I'm helping your side real quick.
Sitting there. Hey, behind the pipes. That's him. I got like one shot. Nice, I got top cat.
No way. Let me get away.
Keep getting time. Go out. Get ready to go outside. Get right. Oh, this right there.
On ball. Right on ball.
I got Quantum. Wait. Got Quantum. Not this.
Shield spot.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Look at me. I'm going for snipe.
Ball dropped.
S7 sniper available.
Enemy has the ball.
Quantum to you, Amber.
Above us.
Absolute top tower. Absolute. I got sniper down there. I got shot from mine tomorrow.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
That's just fucking the most for
Two on me front. Last 2 on me front yellow.
inefficient positions.
Enemy has the ball.
Push this
Yeah,
ball.
ball,
Push this
ball,
ball.
ball,
Last
ball,
one on
ball,
me though. Ball deep. Shot ball. Absolute ball.
Stop baiting APG, please, teammates. Absolute ball guy's dead. I'm baiting the ball.
Come here.
Ball weak.
Target spotted.
Nice. 3 at 3. Here, I'll get it.
Translocator incoming.
On me.
Ball dropped.
Red vent, one shot.
Eyes.
One
Denied.
shot. Dude.
Quantum
Bottom mid.
translocator available.
And top mid.
Shot Quantum. They got bottom on me.
Ball
I got you.
Nice.
Got
That's
him.
3. This guy is around red, I think.
We
Yeah,
have the ball.
here, damage. Red. I'll get him. I think.
No one here. From tower, bro.
He's in red.
Go back
He
to the
dropped shoot.
window.
He dropped shoot. Mirror.
Come back to the window.
You're good. It's absolute. It's here. Both big as fuck. I'm
I'm coming back.
What's on the ramp?
Red launch for me.
Confirmed.
Other guy's dead.
Enemy
Is
is
that good?
weak
Yeah.
to bullets.
Stay mobile.
On a minute.
They're both tunnel, I think, Brad. I think they're both below you.
He's coming down. Here.
Tunnel.
Spotted.
Back. Another guy. Quantum again. Coming to you down. Cop Quantum. Nice try.
One shot.
Absolute on the gen. Heavily right next to you, I think. Or bottom mid.
You went bottom mid now. You went bottom mid. There's 2 there. 2 bottom mid on him.
My bad.
Enemy has the
I'm
ball.
here with you. I'm here with you. Amber.
Big door.
Wait,
Red big door on
wait,
shot.
I'm here with you.
2 weak front red big door. 2 1 shots in screens. 2 1 shots in screens. Literally.
Ball dropped.
Hey, on to left. Left.
Perforated.
Oh, you done.
Keep going forward.
I had a good lead though. Just keep slamming.
Flying tower.
Enemy has the ball.
Nice.
Ball dropped.
Wait, in blue. Outside blue.
Red launch.
Wait,
red launch,
you don't
red
have
launch.
Worlds tickets? You haven't bought Worlds tickets, Janelli? Oh my goodness.
I'm back,
Outside blue.
He's weak. Melee. Nice. out here.
Shields are down.
One shot, one
Okay,
shot.
that's a fake
We
thing.
have the ball.
On me, on me. One shot bottom mid. One shot bottom mid in tunnel. Going on red gen to you.
Dude,
Ball
alright.
dropped. We have the ball.
They're coming eye side heavy. Just get it up
We
front.
have the ball.
Power
Give me a guy got
island
ball right now.
incoming.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
I'm watching, bro. I'm watching. Get out.
Just 5 pieces so many times.
Enemy has the ball.
Wait, lean forward.
Lethal.
On me, time in, time in.
Ball is completely by himself. Ball is completely by himself. Heads
Double
up.
kill.
Double
Kill.
Nice shot, bro. Nice snipe. Can we get ball?
He does get a +1.
We
He's
have
gonna
the
get in
ball.
regardless.
Ball
She will get away. She will find a
1
way.
minute remaining. Nearing victory.
You're gonna finesse a +1.
Enemy shields down.
What's that tunnel?
Ball dropped.
He's in front right. He's through the door. Through the front door. Nice.
Lead allergy
10 seconds.
confirmed.
On ball.
Ball dropped.
We've lost
Nice, 3 dead.
possession.
I got 2 more on the boxes. 2 more boxes. 2 more on the boxes. 2 more on the boxes. One's coming close heavily. Close heavily, I think.
Bro, that is so freaking fake, man.
Is there a tunnel one shot? He's tunnel one shot. Tunnel one shot.
One shot tunnel. No one there. One shot in the tunnel.
Nice.
That's nice.
I'm right there. It's ever weak on you and the guy blue boxes. That guy's blue boxes. Last guy.
Yeah, just live. Just live.
Going outside.
Incoming.
Nice.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
That's it. Ah, stat hard.
Way cool skull thing.
No way, dude. No. Oh my god. They're doing it. It's happening. It's happening.
Imagine.
In my sights.
Not possible. It's mathematically impossible.
It's happening. The ball guy gets a freaking kill. He's living.
Victory.
It wasn't a good spot though. It was.
Yep.
It wasn't a good spot. That's kind of what you get, Janelli, for not having no social media. I'm just playing. But now they did sell out twice. They sold out and then they re-released and then they sold out again.
I don't know though, Brad. Me and you together, something about it. We just keep doing this thing or we keep winning. I don't know.
I know, it's always a good day. Brightens my mood. Can't complain.
I don't know what it is.
Cannot complain at all.
I don't win like this with nobody else. Not phase, nobody.
It's because I actually be trying my hardest in matchmaking. A lot of people don't, so it's a different. There's like a little bit of a difference. That's not anything negative, but I just do be trying harder than most people.
I just be hate losing, you know.
Yeah, same.
My hatred for losing is what fuels me to try.
Yep, I'm the same exact way. Same exact way.
What's your day looking like?
I'm trying to see if there's scrims happening, and I was gonna watch them at SHYWAY probably in a couple hours. And I don't know if OpTic scrim. I think OpTic scrim and Shopify, but I'm not 100% sure. But that'd be it. Just this and then that, nothing else.
Nice.
And then the gym probably. Gym at. That's probably.
Are you going straight from this into doing the watch party, or are you gymming in between, or what's the?
No, I'd probably go straight from this to watch party.
Nice.
Probably.
Very cool. Very cool.
Yo, Heroic, you still here? Okay, hold on. Yo, Heroic, you still here? And I also Bike Messenger. Heroic and Bike Messenger.
Stronghold.
Capture and hold 2 zones to score.
M. Bottom.
Your team scored.
Working over. Nice shots.
Take cover.
That kid got freaking duped so hard.
Really nice.
Up shot into the QT, that's like nightmare fuel.
Am I squeezing the J? I already did that. But my next J wouldn't be until nighttime. One in the morning, one at night. That's
I'm
it
dead.
for me.
They finally got me out of B.
Look at
Yeah,
it.
kill 2 of them.
Back weak.
Lost.
Enemy
Just got
team
sniper at B, I
scored.
think.
Back weak.
I got nades there. Like we still weak. I got nades there.
Two.
Not one. It's like weak. Pillars, one shot. Pillars.
They got pillars.
Pillars, 5 from weak. And white wall.
Yourself.
Nice little family. Nice, we got one. You gonna help me a second, Evan?
Back green. Back green one shot.
Back green absolute.
Big down.
Nice. I'm hitting B.
Back green.
I think I got beat down. FC.
Stronghold
Spawn elbow,
is
I just saw him.
Eclat. Screens.
Stronghold
Got it
Charlie.
here.
Lost.
I'm gonna help you. Okay.
Lost.
2 time mid. One nest. Nice.
I got pillars something.
3. Get A after that. Get A.
Pillars.
There's one mud. Shoot.
Go back to B. When you guys go back to B.
Yeah, we gotta go back to B here. I have the melt.
Tires as well.
Translocator.
Yeah, I
on
got
the
shots. He's half shields.
We've captured Alpha.
Tires weak.
Get top mid.
Your
I'm
team
gonna try to get a melee. I got a melee and one for you. 2 1 shots top mid, guys. 2 1 shots top mid.
One.
High
Yeah,
caliber.
they got one white wall right after that. I guess
Chase me, of course.
enemy
One sniper
team
bullet.
scored.
I'm an absolute.
One shot top mid, guys. One shot top mid in the vent with sniper.
That's good. Go B, just I got it.
Okay.
Active camo available.
Grab that S7 sniper.
Your team scored.
Back green, help.
Yeah, Q2.
Enemy
Got him.
shields down.
Pillars.
I'm on shot, bro. I'm like red bar.
Mud.
Mud. Weak, pillars, dead.
Alright, so there's another guy bottom mid. I think the one guy.
Second sniper inbound.
I go bottom mid there.
The lead.
I'm gonna hit A fast with QT. I'm hitting A fast with QT. They might be C guys. Yeah, they're C.
S7 sniper available.
I'm going back to B.
Stronghold Charlie. Lost.
Okay, flat. Hey, two plate. That's or not.
Two up there.
Going green.
Oh, I got killed from C
Green,
flat.
back green. Okay, flat time on the board. I think still top mid. I'm not sure. Might be top mid to C. Top tower also. Tower weak.
Enemy team scored.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
One shot. I got one.
We've captured Alpha.
One tower.
Sniper, keep your head down.
One next week. One next week. 2 weak nests. So we got
pillars,
three.
how many
Nice, we got
pillars
one. Weak pillars, guys. These pillars so fast.
I feel like still pillars.
He was at a weird angle. Couldn't even see.
Your team
I'm gonna hide A.
scored.
I'm gonna hide A.
Training still. And A on you. I got up. Going to B.
Yeah. Go too fast. I'll watch her cut.
Pillars to C.
Stronghold Charlie.
30 on pillars.
Enemy
One
team
shot mid. Pillars, one shot, Brad. I'll get him. Our names just hit each other midair.
Plundered.
Literally gonna get me killed.
Behind pillars, chasing.
That's
Pillars
crazy.
on me.
Our nades just hit each other.
Yes, this bridge.
That's insane.
Your team scored.
Big door, one shot, Brad. One shot.
I got this. Back green. Going to quantum. Going in 2 down. 2.
You're stopped from mid-plat.
A flat.
I just realized this is West US. One dead.
Led out.
Keto, one tower. Of course, bro. What are these spawns?
One shot, Keto, cuts. One shot, cuts. Behind you guys. Going, dummy ref. Coming, dummy ref.
Dummy.
Dummy door.
Active Active camo available.
Lost the lead.
A-plat and Peter. A-plat and Peter. Hey, weak on you.
Still hanging by.
I got me.
I got B.
I camo also.
Bravo.
I can help you, bro.
Your
Yeah,
team
One
scored.
jail weak. Jail to shots.
Enemy team scored.
Coming.
Rat, he's rat. Left me.
I'm gonna shot from this. I'm gonna shot from this.
He's demon if you see him.
Zone C.
I'm gonna go help B, bro. I'm gonna
A-plat
help
at
B.
me. Pass me, gonna rush me.
I killed B. I killed B.
Your
Pillars,
team
pillars.
scored.
I got 2.
The
Can be
enemy
again.
has captured.
Let's go. I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna go see.
Look at him. He has only 8.
Mud.
Back B on me somewhere.
Mud also. On pillars. Back here.
No freaking play.
Pillars.
Pillars. 2, 3 pillars. 3 pillars, guys.
Bottom mid and back
Go
green.
on.
Bottom mid and back green. Bottom mid and back green. Nice.
Do that. We have numbers.
Snipers up. Nice. 3. You guys should be able to get this. Pillars again. Go mud. Give us a ping, guys, if you can. Middle shot. Mud absolute. Got him.
Done.
Give me an A.
Stronghold Charlie
Back A weak,
is
back A weak.
ours.
Your team scored.
Spawn window on me. Spawn window weak on me. Spawn window weak on me.
Stuck me. Sniper's down tired.
And A again. Back green.
One more net.
Get some push shot, guys. Get some push
Nice.
shot. Read it. Nice. Get that cap.
They're gonna get sniper tired. I doubt it.
I gotta go and see.
I can shoot C. There's 3 here. Angel is 1 shot.
Money,
Angel's weak. Mud.
2. I can get 3 actually. I got dice. Dice sniping as well. There's all the time. Nice.
Back bottom mid. No
Nice.
effing audio whatsoever. So annoying.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Enemy team
Dummies.
scored.
We have camo in about 15 seconds.
Out there, weak.
Yes, I see it.
Tower absolute. They got dice. Guys, I can help.
Yeah,
Look at
look at
this.
this.
Lost the
We
lead.
can go B. Fuck it.
Started
Only
in
one
peak.
can be.
Started in peak.
Active
Only
camo
one can be here.
inbound.
Back green.
Star's still weak. Star's still weak.
That's a back green. Again, this.
Someone get camo on spawn here. I killed 2, man. Can we get camo? No.
Yeah,
Jeez, bro.
camo.
What's
Yeah,
this
it's-
saying?
Good B.
Kill that guy and go for B. Go for B fast. Go for B
That's
fast.
what I'm
Camo guys in A.
Big door.
Yeah,
So now.
be on the guys who need help. Man.
Pushing A. Wait plat, guys. Wait plat, on me. On me, guys. Another guy on me. 3 people looking at me.
Watch out for this.
Yeah, small window on me. Small window.
Shoot
Look at me.
big
Small
number,
window.
big number.
Guys, looking at me. Out to the screen. Spawn them. Out to back to A, or back B. One shot.
2 back B. 2
Go
back
help
B.
them, bro.
Watch
Go
out.
help them. I don't need you to double kill. Don't need
Watch
you
out
to.
back B. Koski. And Ness.
Gotta be
Ness
fast,
weak as
bro.
well.
We got
Ness weak as well.
Timing, bro. Already
BT back.
screens,
BT back. A, I think, right?
Already screens.
Yeah, BT. 2 in A.
Gotta be faster, bro. Just taking a little bit too long.
Enemy
No guy in A.
team
Going to be
scored.
A plat 2. A plat. No guy in A.
2 A plat. 1's absolute. There's 3 there.
I'm in.
There's a guy on dead.
Sniper available.
Shot mud. Got him. A plat as well. Gonna go for snipe.
There's 2 there.
Sniper's down time in.
1's absolute.
Stronghold Bravo lost.
Sniper's still down time in. Alright, one more shot. Hit him with that. Sniper. Back B training. I got training.
Watch out pillars. Nice.
Training.
Dead.
Enemy team nearing victory.
In that base.
Training still.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it, I
3.
guess.
Last guy.
Last guy's in A. You can
You're
leave
staying
him there.
tower. You're staying tower. You're gonna spawn an A going big door, I think.
We gotta hold this.
Yeah, you're gonna be an A going big
Back
door.
B already. Already
Your
out.
team scored.
Dude, who was supposed to freaking be here?
Pillars on me.
Walks out big door for free.
Pillars on me, in it by wall.
Incoming.
One hole died. Nice.
Bottom mid, so. Bottom mid, that's something. That's absolute main.
I got you.
Nice. That guy was bottom mid.
Yeah, he's gonna go sweep.
I'm here with you. Okay, I got naded.
Shoot here, man. I got one.
I got another
Can
guy.
we get A? We're getting A.
Stronghold Charlie lost.
They are bad.
I mean,
Very important to deliver here. Watch
good shot for me. Time's out.
Watch him trying to OE
Stay alive, A. Stay alive, A. Time it.
We got
Time
nest.
it, A plot. Time it, A plot. I got C. I'm looking C.
Nice.
Watch B. Watch your B. I got C.
Yeah, I'm here. Back B on me.
Stronghold
Got him.
Alpha.
On me.
I'm getting teammated to death, bro.
One.
What is that play? Why are you throwing a nade there? Just 5 the
Back you a shot. Back you a shot.
Back you a shot. Needs to die.
Plat. Plat, one shot. You gotta go back B, bro. Any help? Hit Plat also, one shot. Hit Plat, one shot. Nice. Do that. Nice.
No one A plat coming out wide wall to B.
Hit Plat coming. Nice. We can hold. Nice. Third C. I'm going A. Hit Plat.
I'm still tower.
Yeah. Nice, I'm going back then. Close. That's two.
Bad.
Enemy team
Let's see.
scored.
That's time.
Nah, he just ran past it.
I don't know where this guy came from. I think it's elbow. Yep, give me.
C flat. Oh, shot bottom
So
dead.
bad. I didn't know we were still at C. I saw him die there. I didn't know you were there. It's my fault.
It's all good.
Defeat.
Teammates are too slow that game here. So I'm gonna change anything.
I did not know he was at terror. I would have known he was at terror. I would have just played back A. I thought he died, so I was trying to rotate, but then we got pushed from pillars. I didn't expect my teammate to push with me. My game just crashed too. Now you get heroic. I was gonna ask like, I don't know what time the scrims are. I don't know when their scrims are or whatnot, but I think it'd be around like 3. Game crashed like a motherfucker right there. Is it not registering? I invite you, Justin, if you can hear me. No, we can't get off on a loss, Justin. You can't get off on a loss. Can't do that. Who's scrimming tonight? I think it's OpTic Shopify. I'm supposed to be watching it with SHYWAY. What's going on, JD? How do I say that? JD? I'm just gonna call you JD. JD Nooms? Do I do 1v1s? I don't. I usually don't. Gotta get at least one more, then you can play the legacy phase. We gotta get off on a loss. Scrims in a couple hours anyway, so I can deal with a little playlist for a few hours and then watch scrims for a little bit. That's the schedule. Hit the gym after. What fragrance you use? Multiple. Different settings, different fragrances. Yeah, I'm OG, I'm good with it. I need to try that playlist out, to be honest. Shirts are overrated? Yeah, I'm feeling myself. I'm trying to be the sex symbol of the ATS. Hold on. I forgot Elise if I can have some suggestions for what I should do with my room earlier. I forgot to respond to it. Where's Dav? I don't know where he's at. Go-to fragrance while making love. Fucking Fabulous by Tom Ford. Yeah. Yeah, fucking Fabulous mixed that with Cherry Smoke. Show us the nippies? Nah. I gotta get a pump first. Those are probably that's probably my go-to. Those are my date night fragrances as well. And the other one I showed the other day, the Mason Francis Kurkdjian Gentle Fluidity Gold, and then mix that with Homage Overture Woman, not the nigga version, not the man version. Do not get the man version. Homage Overture Woman. Okay, mix that with Gentle Fluidity Gold. I only wear that if I'm strictly trying to fuck. Not gonna lie, I wear that if I'm going around fine shits. I'm wearing that. Not even about date night. If I'm going around fine shits, I'm wearing that. Your recipes, these are my recipes. What is fitting for me, Janelli? What, Tom Ford? What specifically, please?
Instead, I just would have cashed out on some new shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the point. You feel me?
What's going on, Master? I caught the pro game over the weekend and seeing the boys take that W against SR was very refreshing. It was very refreshing, Master. I agree. I 100% agree. I was very happy. It was good. I'm sure it was good for their confidence, and it was good for just people to shut up and stop being on their dick. Pause. People always gotta say something about him. What, Tom Ford? I mean, that is fitting. You're right. It is. It's normal. I do like a lot of Tom Ford fragrances, but not all of them. But a lot of them are, majority of them are all good.
Oddball. Round one.
You know the vanilla diorama? No, what's that?
Secure the skull. Hold
No, it was a very good
to
tourney.
score.
Very good tourney. I need to get a new fragrance.
Constrictor,
Actually.
thank you for the raid, bro.
Confirmed. The enemy is weak to bullets.
Target spotted.
Batteries? Neither. Came on.
Camera got neither. Go left.
Enemy has
Why
the
does my
ball.
shit have cherish muted?
Ball drop.
Multiple hostiles.
Stop my battle. Absolute battle.
Always just him.
Too much off battle. On the weak L2.
The ball.
Nice.
Ball
Got him
dropped.
Pushing this is Balich though.
Enemy has the ball.
Shock Kimo. Balich.
Oh, great. Oh, Doge gone.
Ball dropped.
Oh, man. I don't know why my game has Cherish muted for some reason. I don't understand that. Like every time I play with them. Nah, I don't. Only certain Dior colognes are alright, but not Sauvage. I personally do not. I would advise to not wear Sauvage. I will always advise to not wear Sauvage. There are better options out there in the same price range that would hit more. Baby mama trying to come and food. A luxury. Good blush. It's awesome. I got money, but I still got problems. Trying to fix my mic so it's in the right position. I feel like it's not. Brake fluid and gasoline hit harder than Sauvage. You're welcome. I mean, Sauvage is just there's just better options. There's just so many more better options. I'm trying to get a gym fragrance. I just don't know what I want to get yet. I like the bush juice. I like the juice. I'm gonna probably see some of my fucking trucks. So I got your baby mom trying to come and flip. My first cologne was La Mel Le Parfum. Actually, that might be my gym cologne. That might be my gym cologne. Damn, bro. And if y'all got a Costco membership, let me use it. Please. Coming this shit and I like. I'm not tight. That's good. I like that one. That's my gym one. That's what I want to get for my gym cologne. Very, very good option. They're having like a save. There's there's Nordstrom's got like a sale for cologne right now. I was gonna go tomorrow. Yep. OpTic Shopify today, 100%. OpTic Shopify, 100% today. Just got confirmation. Shout out to Lunchbox. Shout out to Lunchbox. My man. Very, very appreciated. This time is Wilson Scrim today? I don't know. I was probably gonna join up with him after after Justin gets off. Dude, fragrance. It's everything gone up in price. Everything is more expensive than what it used to be. Like tremendously more expensive. St. Tommy went live. Bro, I know the comments are shit, but I'm like looking at shit and it's like, damn, bro, I don't remember shit being this expensive. Like everything's up like $50. There's like a sale on Nordstrom till today. Yay! I can come so. Let's see. Dude, I just didn't expect shit to be that expensive, bro. Like at all. I didn't expect that. I did not expect that at all.
This ain't a lifestyle, this just life. Say that. This ain't the same kid, this new ice. This ain't the same, this here my new wife. She crossed me, fuck her best friend out of spite. Baby, money, life, getting rich like more than twice. This ain't a lifestyle, this just life. My mom, bitch, she don't want no food, she just eat rice. I'm super slime, shoot you in your back, won't use a knife. Turn the lights off, ho, check out my nigga, bitch still biting. I think I like this bitch, yeah, she my type. Private jet, I ship her straight to me right overnight. She want Van Cleef, I don't need a thing with dirty sprites. She like Tiffany, Elliot, her rings, royal diamonds.
It's taking so long to get a game. Let me see. It said Tommy just went live. Let me see. He's searching too. He's just searching too. I need to overclock my controller as well. Where do you invest? Sniper, you in stocks? I need somebody to help me with stock options. Like I need somebody to literally just help me with stock options. I'm gonna text Nick today, ask if he wants to do the marathon still. Well, since we're just searching, I'm gonna go check on baby. Be back. I'm gonna go check on baby.
Chris, I'm place. Check how I'm living. My diamonds look like Skittles.
No games. It is a Dusty Spartan on purpose. It is on purpose. That's what I need to start putting my time towards. I need to learn more stock options. It's like I need to tweet out. I need to find like more people to follow that can help me with just like when I get off, I want to make like a YouTube video day or something like that, or every couple of days. You know, like whether it be a day in the life or some shit, and then, you know what I'm saying? Try and find more info. When's the next drop pod? I don't know. Probably closer to Charlotte. We haven't had one in a minute, but I'd say probably closer to Charlotte because that's when we talk about everything that's been going on, because there hasn't been a lot of stuff going on outside of just the tournaments. So, do you think MV is pound for pound the most handsome HCS roster? No. Any team that doesn't have me can't be pound for pound the best looking HCS roster. Has to have me on it. What's next instead of HCS? I mean, there's still going to be HCS. There's still going to be tournaments and for Halo and whatnot. But they're just not going to be on the same scale as they are currently. There's going to be a little, like, a little bit less for less bread and whatnot. But there'll still be tournaments. I just don't know how many people are going to be attending. They said they're going to still be providing player travel. I don't know who's still going to want to pull up to the events. It's going to be interesting to see what happens at Worlds or after the Worlds announcement. The Worlds announcement is important. The Worlds announcement is important. Because that's what's going to influence a lot of people on whether they stay or they dip or whatever it may be.
It's saying they don't understand these young niggas. But you got to understand that life is a road with a lot of sign. And if you don't pay attention, sometimes you get lost forever.
What, Zybra? I'm giving you an honest answer. I'm keeping it a buck with you. Okay? Just keeping it honest. Just keeping it real.
This is the fucking future, man.
Wait, Joey, why you say that? Why you say that, Joey? You have a scrim already? You scrimming early? What, you scrimming early as hell? Playing MV? Okay. Racially, but it's cheaper to keep them. I kinda wish I fucking got my fucking workout in earlier, but it's what it is. Bro, I know, Joey. I was excited. Shut up, Ryan. Team Lucifer. Seen the Frosty Reddit clip? Should OpTic be worried? What about Frosty saying that he's watched their VOD? No. No, I don't think so. That's nothing to be stressed about. I mean, all he did was just watch their gameplay. They ain't gonna be worried about another competitor saying that competitor watched their gameplay. That ain't what concerns anything. Master, thank you so much for the Prime and the 3 months. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it as always. Welcome back, homie. Thank you. Very appreciate it. I think you should start a reaction channel, really extending your brand and reach, putting your personality on display to the masses. You think I got the personality for it? Thank you so much. I'm gonna try and do more other content, like in due time, like more gym content, more lifestyle content. I don't blame you, Justin. I don't blame you. I don't know what it's midday too. Sadly, it's midday. But GG's, homie. GG's. GG's, man. Eco Smith online. He is down 23.95. About to say. Are you wearing a size 1 tank top right now? No, I'm wearing a size B cup. No shirt.
The chocolate bar shrooms, though, is what we were talking about.
Where'd Tommy go? I want to play. We did go on a heater. All right, sorry. I do intend to just like when I get my tripod, I got the tripod in the mail. One-sided tank top? No, I didn't. I'm saying I'm wearing my B cups, my titties. That's what I'm saying. I'm wearing no shirt. I didn't read it wrong. You interpreted that me answering it wrong. Okay. What was I gonna say? Yeah, scrims at 3. Probably be like what, 6-hour stream by then? Or no, 5-hour stream, so it'll be 8-hour stream total. Might order some food. Last open next weekend. There's no more. It's not an open, but it is an open, but it's not an ATS tournament. Who's screaming at 3? OpTic and Shopify. OpTic and Shopify. Let me put that in my title. What's SHYWAY's Twitch? The SHYWAY, right? That's OpTic, OpTic Shopify. That's the SHYWAY. You gonna bring the cam to the gym so people can see you curl 15-pound dumbbells? Listen, I be doing 20s, okay? I just upgraded from the 17.5s. I be doing 20s, all right? So you better cut that shit, all right? I'll be doing no motherfucking 15s. I'm in there doing 20s, all right? Don't play me like that. Don't play me like that. But nah, I am gonna take the camera eventually. You guys can see how I am in the gym. I be dancing in the gym like it's a club, listening to music. I be angry. I be putting on faces, angry so I can lift weight. Hey, on the show for the shirtless streams. All right, I'm trying to bring them back. Since I'm back in the gym, I gotta bring back shirtless streams. I'm confident. Man, I am big. 20 pounds. You see? I had to get my hair retwisted actually, too. Let me check baby mama, see if she ordered my shit. She should have.
way, dude. That's not a fucking 3-shot. Oh, 3, man. It's 2 shots. That's my bad. I should not be behind there. Not fucking good.
Let me text her. I know I want to get a game too. I know I'm playing with Lucid too. Let me talk to him real quick. Let me troll him. You could broker world peace with that flex. I know. Thank you. What about my smile? I think the smile might get me a little bit further. Hey Lucid, since we're not getting a game, just wanted to check in and say I hope you're doing well. Hope the wife is doing well. Yep, just hope you're having a good day. That's all. Shout out to the chat as well.
Let's go, Brad.
Wow.
We're sitting here. We're sitting here chit chat. No games.
Yep.
Unless in this game at all, apparently.
Yeah, I'm surprised. We're just getting absolutely nothing. I did not expect this midday. I did not expect this. I got a response from Lucid. You guys see that? Nobody else can get responses from Lucid but me. I got responses from Lucid. We're fucking sitting in this bitch, bro. We ain't got nothing to do. Like what? Why are we not getting game, bro? It's been like how long? How long has it been? Like we played a game. We went. I've been going up the ranks. Been winning a lot actually. Went up like 150 CSR the past few days. It's not Lucid guy behind. I kind of would like you guys want to see what I'm looking at on the internet. Like you guys want to see what I'm just browsing through since we're just sitting here. You guys to see what I'm browsing. I mean, we're literally not. We've been sitting here for like 15 minutes. Not gonna happen. If you guys want to see what I'm browsing, I can pull it up for you. It's just some colognes because they're having a cologne sale on Nordstrom, so I'm probably gonna cop one for the gym. Maybe another one. We'll see.
All right, Brad. I'm hopping out. I'm hopping on Gears or something, brother.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
No way.
I'm getting off this game. I'm getting off this game.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all.
We got in 2 games in almost an hour.
I don't
Fucking
blame.
Disgusting.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Have a great day, Tommy. Have a great
All
day.
right, you too, Brad. I wish you the best of luck in finding games.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Well, yeah, Lucid literally getting off the game because we're not getting games. We're literally not getting he's getting off the game. I don't blame him at all, dude. Like what? Should I go to the gym or something until the scrims? Don't know what to do. We were getting games though. That's the thing. We were getting games, and now it's nothing. Let me check on baby. Make sure I think she came in.
I'ma pimp with these hoes. Drop a check on my clothes. Can't recycle my flows. I'ma switch it up on you. Sit on top of the church. I'ma knock off a nut. I'ma fuck on the neck. Gotta geek up a perk. I've been chewing on X. Jump out G4 jets. She just want more sex.
Shit. Y'all want to see what I'm looking at? Y'all want to see what I'm browsing on my internet browser while we sit here? Yeah, about to cop a rug. Shout out to Zyper. Shout out to Zyper for helping. About to cop this shit real quick. Not bad. baby.
Honestly, that's probably not your hope. She just let me Michael Jordan dunk all on her throat. Honestly, these pointed titties, titties about to choke. Honestly, these niggas going broke. Honestly, this love lasts forever. Honestly, I'm the plug and that's forever. Honestly, I got bags and whatever. Honestly, look, money living forever. Be honest with me, I know you miss me, shawty, keep it G. The honest shit, I always thought it'd be you and me. Rihanna shit, fashion killing the ass in them jeans. Honestly, this bitch really something that I need. Honestly, this bitch probably might be made for me. Honestly, I'm about to have that pussy and just ski. Honestly, I'm about to beat it up just like a beat. Honestly, if this hoe might leave, I might just tweet. If I'm being honest, it wasn't supposed to be like this, but at the same time, it was supposed to be like this. So it's like, the money, shit. I can't lie, I wish it was here. Honestly, this shit ain't real. I've been feeling big. Oh, yeah, this crack got some seal. I can't lie, I wish it was here. Honestly, this shit getting real.
Gigi's so fucking funny. Yeah, I can't get a game. When is SHYWAY getting on at 3? I would assume. That's when scrims start, 3. Sure you didn't get hacked too soon? I don't know what you're saying, really. I'm a little confused.
Check the swag, Balenciaga tilt-toes. Check your ass, bro. Get you one of those. Throwing ass in my claret coat. She playing games, but I ain't ass, bro.
I can't, no games.
I told her lies, just don't ask me about hoes. Shit is on rich. Shit, it is what it is. I can't help that I'm lit. I can't help that I'm lit. Tell a dog ass bitch, suck a nigga dick. Take a flick, send it to your friends. Tell about money, this shit is never end. Take a trip, touchdown in the ends. Tell about London, a pair of strands. I got
No games though.
I broke the curse, yes, I'm reaching above my parents. I'm taking care of my folks, and that's apparent. A young nigga rich, and that's it. Groupie hoe trying to come meet my clique. I told her shawty she can only suck my dick. And once I'm done, I'm about to go and call my bitch. East Atlanta raised, I caught me a little crib. I touched down LA when it caught another crib. My brother's blood gang and my cousin, he a crew. I'm 005, ride or die, he never said true. I say she give it if she want, I love this bitch. I say my niggas can give it, they want, I love this flick. Everybody watch my movie, they love this flick. Young nigga rich, got my whole love it missed. Young nigga shit, it's on rich. Shit, it is what it is. I can't help that
Start Minecraft with Eddie. Just got absolutely nothing going on. Sad, bro. There's like literally nobody playing. Genuinely. Trying to see if there's anybody else playing, but there's not. And there's a scrim going on. I guess we'll watch the scrim. Nothing else to do. They are screaming early.
Oh, I spawned silver, bro. I spawned really close. What the? Yeah, I'm swinging right. 2 1-shots. I got one. Wait, really weak, really weak, really weak. Nice. Maze. Snipe is still up, by the way. Top snipe, 1 shot.
Yes, this is what we watching. What's going on, Connor? No games, bro. No games, bro.
Dust is down, blue maze. Dust down, blue maze. The Rock Street? The other guys are maze or something.
Actually, kind of sad that I can't get a game in this playlist. It's actually pretty sad.
I'll die.
I could spend
I'll Sky Pyramid. I'm going for a roll.
a little minute.
Purple.
You know what I'm saying? I could spend a little minute.
I'm already weak. Yeah, the window, the window, the window, the window. Looking our top cat. One, dead. Dude, top cat. He doesn't have my snipe.
Literally. So what sucks is that I just
have
sound like
snipe.
sitting here for like 2 hours until next
I'm playing
round.
out snipe. Wait, they're gonna have 2 snipes.
No more Durag Diaries. I know I got a vlog. I have another
Arcade
vlog just
dead.
in the tuck. I just gotta actually put them out. That's the vlog series name. But when I just
They have
actually
2
put them out,
snipes,
that's when it'll be coming back. But I have like a Japan vlog. I'm just lazy to put it out. I'll probably put it out maybe before like Charlotte or something like that.
Top rockets. I'll shoot rockets from window. Hold on. That's a different guy. There's another guy top rocks. Our window, our window. One shot our window, Jason. One shot our window out. Going out. And our flag with rocket. He's out of rockets, I think.
Should vlog these last 2 events. We're not gonna be at them. We're not gonna be at Charlotte. No BTH watch party at Charlotte. Worlds hopefully, but not Charlotte.
Snipe. Mate, 2 snipe, 1 rocket side.
There we go. My mic's better there.
Our snipe straight. And our BR 1 shot.
I know it's not like I don't want to, but it's very sad.
Trying to go our window.
I swear to God. I swear to God. I ain't playing. I'm being dead ass. Nick said that OpTic's not paying for any more watch party travel, not just us, but the COD watch party included. So, I don't think that we're going. Nor if we even were to go, I don't think we got a place for the watch party. So,
I'll try running it. Ryan, dead. Weak Nick. No, cave. Last guy or third guy. We're spawning in 5. Nice. Wait, we spawned.
I wish we could go, bro. I really do. I'm hoping for Worlds at least. I'm a little upset that I'm not going to Charlotte. But I'd be okay if we at least go to Worlds.
Yeah, I'm jumping up.
Okay if we at least go to Worlds.
Their window gonna kill me. I tried. Nice. He still rocks. The rocks. I spawned snipe.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I know that at Worlds we would have like a setup and everything, but I don't think that we'd have one for Charlotte.
Yeah, they're sneaky. Last guy's sneaky, just sitting there, going top. Our sniper ramp now. I can fight that. Hold on. He backed up. I don't know where he went.
Yeah, I give up. I can't get no games, bro. This is stupid. I've been searching for like an hour.
Sneaky weak. Sniper ramp. Oh, we already capped. Jeez.
Why do you say? Why this guy type my name?
I thought I had to fight. We already capped.
Well, I don't know. I'm still waiting to hear about the drops. I don't really care about the drops. It's just more like if there's a problem between us and HCS or me and HCS. I wouldn't even say Nick anything. I'd say me and HCS. But no, I don't think that HCS likes us very much or something. I don't know. I have no idea. Something's going on, in my opinion. I could be wrong. But I do think something's going on, in my opinion. If I'm not getting like a good answer on what's going on or nothing, but I could be speaking too soon and I could be retracting all of these statements.
Yeah, I shouldn't say anything.
But I'm just waiting to hear back still on what's going on. Haven't gotten sent a form or whatever, so still waiting.
Ryan turned into Stellar for a second and shocked me 3 lives in a row while I'm like G sliding. Slayer. We're going for 20. Okay. Nothing right.
It's a complexity rotation.
And big door late. You have both.
HES has a lot of incompetency. That's just in general. That's just how it's been.
I can't. Mud.
I don't know if the marathon's happening either. I told Nick to let me know. He hasn't let me know.
I'm trying to go bags in a second.
Hopefully maybe this weekend or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm late.
I do not know. There's a lot of uncertainty.
On OS. Dead. On cuts again. No, A spawns.
So what's going to headline if not Halo? There will be Halo tournaments. It's just not going to be on the same scale as they are now. So there will be tournaments, but just like a little bit smaller.
I spawn tower. Can we look B? Already training and pillars. Yo, fight different fight. Training 1. Dead. I'm fighting left. Bags 1 shot.
Those good shots.
Oh, okay. Bottom mid. Or no. 2 top mid. Going bags. They both went bags. I'm coming, Ethan. Go on. Tires weak. Tires 1 shot. Dead. Dummies. Okay, that's you. Dummies again. Cuts. Oh, I shot him once. I only shot him once. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go bags in 2 seconds. I'm here. One shot, white wall, absolute. Getting out, pillars, dead. What?
We gotta wait and see. Wait and see.
Yeah, Ness. Shot it once.
I don't even know if I should search the playlist.
Elbow, I think.
So I'm not getting a single game.
B behind me. Dummy ramp tower or 2.
That was my game.
We're losing this fight. Bags behind you.
Yeah, this is a complexity rotation. Game 2 Slayer.
I'm bags right now. I have your bags.
Definitely a complexity rotation.
Yeah, screens and OS. On camo, one shot. Dead. It's down. Cuts. They're gonna spawn elbow. They have death cam. Okay. I'm holding them elbow. You guys wrap. 2 weak elbow. 2 weak tower. Tower 2 weak, Nick. Tower 2 one shot. Dead. I hear you, Ethan. I'm trying to get you. Weak. 2 there. Two here. Trying to live. There's 2 there.
Probably gonna order some food. This scrim doesn't really entertain me too much.
Big, weak, out.
I'd say that OpTic scrim
Concrete,
is gonna
and
be when I'm
back B.
locked in, but I feel like I
damage,
should get
no
something
damage
to
back
eat
B.
now before that scrim. That's that big scrim.
I'm looking at spawners. Three top mid still. Pillars. Tower 2. Both. You went tower 1. Nice.
Exactly, Zyper. Now there's just so many. So it just takes too much time.
I'm here, Ethan.
That was a terrible push by complexity.
What? Ryan might have spawned A. Alright, we're good. No, we're good. Nading back B for you. Oh, 1. 2 white wall, 1 switch shot. The other one went top mid, I think. A, might be A behind you. Yeah, he is. I'm wrapping dummies. They're gonna spawn cuts.
Yeah, this is gonna be a stake. Easy win for Envy.
My box absolute.
Telling you, I don't.
Dummies or something.
It's just the complexity is. This is like a mismatch. Not gonna lie to you.
Top mid weak.
This is a mismatch.
Nice, good kill. I spawned far. I'm going Ness. Dummy spawn, cherished, weak, dummy door. He's probably gonna get away. They have camo as well. Ryan camo. Ryan on camo, one shot. And Ness kill me as well. We just need 1 kill.
Get it over with, Envy. Let's watch some Descendant point of view.
2A. Go C. Camo's bags.
Both of them. This new Twitch fucking thing is weird. Damn. Alright. I got no groceries either. I gotta get groceries. Yeah, Cop wasn't in. Neither was Bomb. They did a lot of updates beforehand, but now they kind of stopped. Like equipment, everything. There was a lot more updates. Let me use the bathroom real quick. When this next game starts. Be right back.
King of the hill.
Shit's just going up. Oh shit.
Hill incoming.
King of the hill now underway.
On cat. On cat, top cat was 10%. Top cat.
Would you like me to?
Should we? Could be spawning blue.
Hill control.
Response. Pitching red. I'm pitching red. Look at, cat jump. We're doing it. We're top mid. I'm playing for him. Doing it.
2 CTFs, 3 jungles, 3 balls. I sat on the zipper on my
playing back
pants.
right. I'm playing back right. I'll
My
snipe here.
leg.
Just
Oh my goodness, that hurt so bad. For like 10 seconds.
I do have you. Wow. Our room window. Playing for him. Bomb tower. Two red.
Your team about to score.
Two one shots. Nice.
MV looks like they're just
3 dead.
running through 'em.
One, just one. Two up.
I wonder if we are going to see
River. River up.
an optic point of view. I don't think we
I'll
will.
take one shot, baby. Here you go. Here, go get him. Go get him.
MV's vibing.
I'm with you. Should be bottom tower. Yeah, tower 2. Red stairs. Dude, back fucking red, man. 2 guys. Holy fuck. Alright, take it down.
Enemy team took the hill.
Wrap it. Yeah, wrap it. I'm with you. Be in the corner? Yeah, no stress. Holy shit. Sec both of us. Good play. Got it.
It's a good play.
Yeah, you guys. I'm trying to.
Seems like when people just spawn on this map, they just try and play mid
Yeah,
ASAP
window.
and try and get to the opposite base, especially on this game type specifically.
Window, 3 shots on. What the f? My grenade got stuck in. He's in the vent. Last guy, outside run. One guy spawned. They're spawning blue spawners. There should be green. Alright, one guy's playing for snipe. Can we look at snipe? Look at snipe. Okay.
This doesn't look like a.
Yeah, one guy's top cat.
It's gonna be an even scrim.
Sniper. Not sniper. I didn't kill snipe. I did not kill snipe. So sniper's in the river. The locked sponsor. There's 2.
Tell you said the river, the Loch Ness monster.
There's no one bottom blue.
These guys are vibing.
The guy's bottom.
I wonder if it's the same for complexity. I doubt it.
Yeah, he spawned red. I think sniper spawned in my face.
We're about to get a cup of Joe.
Hey? Yeah, that guy kill me? Wow. Yeah, rear and no. River? Funny hill. Got it dead. I will. Okay.
I gotta get something to eat. Hungry.
You need help, you need to back up. Yo, Ethan, if you get weak, just bait and switch with me, like, I'll pick a bill.
Another one down.
Your team about to score.
No,
Enemy
no.
team score. Hill incoming.
It's a good cap by Envy.
That's my road, that's my road. Where's courtyard, weak as fuck river, weak as fuck river.
Oh, 1 second. Baby mama's calling.
And top blue, in blue, next to Jack, nice. Okay, out here. Back red spawner, or never mind. Green, it should be green, it should be green, it should be green. Green spawners, good. Low key spawn. Alright. I'm trying to.
All right, the frames and tripod have been ordered from Baby Mama. So, we're making progress on the room, making lots of progress.
Back blue. Fuck! Crystal weak. Back blue to you guys.
So I gotta figure out how to put the shit in the frames and whatnot here soon.
Got sniped. Okay. I know it's sniper. I know it's sniper.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
Yeah, bomb tower. Maybe bomb tower.
Hill control.
I'm running a tough cut. Go spawn red. Okay, dead. Sniper dead. Cleared.
Damn. I gotta get a fucking higher response. Like, watching these plays, I'm like, damn, I could probably do this if I had my fucking shit overclock. I was too lazy to do it.
I'll be up in 2 seconds. I'll be up in 2 seconds. Nice. I hear front red. Looking at it. He's going bomb tower right now. Bomb tower courtyard, no damage. Top cat. Top cat, 2 shots down. Top cat in courtyard. Bomb tower. 8 right now. One goes in blue, one goes in blue.
Your team about to score.
It's gonna be an heavy cap.
One blue flanking you guys.
Enemy team took the hill.
It doesn't sound like they're into it. That's the problem.
Enemy about to score.
Oops. Just fucked up my shit.
Enemy team scored. Hill incoming.
Top cat again.
Donut one.
This game audio is so low compared to his mic audio.
Back ice on me. And top window. You went red, John.
It's true too. That's why I turn on Piggy. But like, he's got a pink Spartan, like a pig. Get it?
He's top cat. Top cat. There might be a guy hiding here. Yeah, he's hiding here. Another guy back blue. I had to back up, Ethan.
They gotta stack this.
I'm coming back to you. Front blue. Watch out, front blue. Nading green. No bomb cat. Last guy, front blue. One shot. Cherished.
Envy's gonna win this.
One shot, front blue. And top. They sprung top cat. What? Top blue. In blue.
Damn.
I spawned here. I spawned hill. On hill. Good.
I'm gonna order some food.
I spot on the jump up, and then back red. Mental, it's mental. Ami A already? Cherished, weak. I hear top go. On A, weak, cherished. Try A, cherished. Stuck to you, Yak?
About to order food. I'm ordering Panda Express.
Last guy has snipe.
Healthy.
Top tower sniping. Last scene. Red window sniping. Donut one. Donut one. And then back red. Don't. Last guy back red. 2 shot. No, we definitely could have gotten the damn hill, like, when they were 4 dead and we were right next to it.
Fuck. They changed time to 4. That's 4 Eastern. It's 3 Central. Ja feel?
Get the objective. Assault. Neutral bomb.
I was trying to fucking get this little code that it had, but fuck it, not worth it.
ASP2 with it, our side. Went our street. Mental head camo. Oh, wait. Actually, I don't know. Our Jan with thrust and car 3, I think. Our top Jan now. And car 2.
I can order to my bed. Sorry, stream was being neglectful. Grilled
Still
chicken,
there?
yeah, I got teriyaki chicken and black pepper sirloin steak, and then super greens white rice.
Oh, yeah.
Saying on my healthy shit, I had like a kind of a cheat meal yesterday with chips and salsa and tacos, but I don't even consider that like a cheat meal if I don't really eat too much during the day.
Yeah, we. 2 1 shots. I'm dead to nades. 2 1 shots. Mental. 4 to 4. Yeah, gem bridge, gem bridge. Fucking car 3.
Good shots, wow.
Weak car door. You should shot the guy. And be Arjan, Arjan.
Wonder what controller he's on.
He's our top gen. Yeah, I'm bringing it. We need more kills. Yeah. Yeah, here. One shot. I gotta live. Yeah, I can challenge that, Colin. Gen spawn.
At least favorite games I have to watch.
Car 3. They're vent. One dropping. P2, P2, P2. Their side, P2. Dead. Last guy there, Peter? The street? You're good, bro. You're good. I just popped camo. Yeah. Yo, they're fridge, Ethan, behind you. Weak. One shot, P1. 2 1-shots. 2 1-shots. Bomb weak. I shot him once. It's shrooms as well. Shrooms as well.
Oops.
I spawned in 3. I spawned here. Nice. It's still fully armed, by the way. Yeah, he's weak. They're gonna spawn here. Actually, I don't think they spawned here. Bomb's still fully armed, by the way. Yeah, I can fight that. Hold on.
Under VOD, we could do it.
They're fridge. Watch out.
Probably. I mean, we could do it today after the scrim, later tonight, or either tomorrow. Only because of the scrims going on right now, and I got scrims in an hour, but I don't want to cut it short. So it's up to you. We could either do it today or tomorrow.
Me too.
So I do have somebody else I gotta do it with.
They're front shrooms. Jumping up on the Gandhi.
Tomorrow, okay.
Doing the jump.
I'll be live. Should be live same time. We can plan for 12 Central if that's okay with you. We can plan for 12 Central.
Can I go up, P?
When I'm live.
Watch out, P2. Outbound Gen. The P1
No,
last
I just
guy.
got the scrims.
Fridge to P-door. Doing the jump.
With SHYWAY, and it's like a big scrim.
Our flag.
And I just ordered food so I could eat before that because it's gonna start at. It's
Under
gonna start at 3
Jerking it.
Central. I'm gonna try and eat beforehand.
Car 2.
That should be good.
Try car 1. Hello there. Car 3 to you, Ethan. To you. They spawned fridge.
So it's a tree bet.
Sounds good. Weak, Ryan. No melee.
I probably should go on Medify eventually, but I want to kind of make my own website. But I should probably go on Medify. Would have been a good option. I'd probably kill it on there.
Our vent 1-shot, Nick. Here's our gen, Nick.
Might go on Medify. Maybe I'll do that.
Might have been the game, okay.
I liked what Drux looked like.
Last guy P2.
Like his account.
I'm here. Dropped P1. They're P Street weak. P2. And they're Gen? Kill me. Window. Our car jump weak. Oh, our car jump winning. Might be our flag. Yeah, I can look at you guys. Our bottom shrooms. He's stuck there. And then our top gen. Shroom's dead. He's going car 1. And their vent as well. I'm probably dead here. Yeah. God, our flag. Top flag. 2 there.
Oh my god, Best Man's a fucking clown. Best Man is a fucking clown. Oh my god.
1 shot. Bomb.
Oh my.
1 shot, Nick. Yeah, I'm living.
That shit is fucking funny because I literally just texted him. I texted him back. I said I'm a real nigga.
1 shot.
That's why he replied. Didn't you know I'm watching? Said no, you're not.
This guy's an idiot.
Piggy talking shit. How much is Twitch Turbo per month?
Bomb weak. I can't see him. Wait. What?
How much is Twitch Turbo? And do you think that Twitch upped the turbo price because of, or upped the normal price because of turbo? And like they want more people to buy turbo because it's such a good deal. $11. per month, and you get no ads on Twitch.
Ryan had it. P1 cherished. P2 and P1. One shot our fridge. You hit him with that. P2 as well. That's camo. Camo dead. P jump again.
I think
and
it is
fridge.
probably
P jump
worth.
and fridge.
It's probably extremely worth.
Come on.
I might do it. I'm not gonna lie. I might try it. Might try it. What's
I'm here,
up,
Ethan.
Mama?
I'm here. Don't die. Don't die. Okay.
Hey.
Good damage. Good damage.
Hey. Okay. All right. She just comes in. She literally just comes in,
Alright, bro.
looks at me, and then goes stands by the door outside.
Top flag. Two guys going gen. They're stuck there. Three shrooms. They're stuck there, bro. I'm blocking fridge. I'm spawning them there. Actually, I'm getting in fridge. Top flag. Other guy. Right. It's weak. Chair is stuck there somewhere. He's to me. Dead. P2 R street. I shot once. 2P1. Three maybe. At least two. Yeah, chair's getting up P. Last two. They're spawning. No, they're spawning. No, RP door, weak. Don't. Shrimps. Four. I'm trying not to block B. Ryan's
You
up.
can get a. You get a 7-day trial. I ain't
P
try
door
that.
in, weak.
Probably life
A
changing.
little weak.
No pre-roll ads and everything.
I can't, bro. I got him. 2P2. 3P2. All three. 2 our street. 2 our street. Yeah, our window weak. Shrooms. I'm going left. Wait, there's two here. Top mid, kill me. It's okay. Bombs on their base.
Yeah, the streamer is still getting that revenue. It's great.
Let's card through with it. Heard. Stock shrooms, right? Or no? He went out gen. Camo car jump. Our car jump camo. Weak. Mental.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fight out P towards you then. Yo, car through the camo. On you. Camo got away. Camo dead. Trying to go P2. 3 here. I'm dead. Wait, 3 one-shots maybe? I don't know.
Hype when?
Yeah, I'm cutting mid.
Let me guess, you're on your lunch break? On the
Peter dead.
lunch break.
Fridge still?
Lunch break.
Ethan, they're gonna spawn flag.
What is that emote?
I don't see anything. 2 gen.
I knew it.
Okay.
What's for lunch today? I just know you too well. You don't think I know you that well, but I know you. I know you pretty well. Wait,
They're playing good defense, that's for sure.
Yeah,
weak top gen
wow,
and
that
fridge.
actually sounds pretty
a little
good.
weak top gen.
I'm a little jealous. I'm a little
There's
jealous.
3 total. We have damage though. We got pretty good damage on bomb.
Homemade or from
and
a
our shrooms
taqueria?
after. Live, I'm
Yeah,
spawning
so
in
you gotta
2.
say it right. Psychedelics lunchable. Hey baby.
I spawned gen,
ate
bro. I
your
spawned gen.
lunch? Yeah, baby ate her lunch.
Wait, our gen.
I'm literally just sitting here waiting for my food to get here.
Their fridge.
What's going on, SHYWAY? What's poppin'? What's good?
Yeah, two guys. 2 guys.
Yeah, there's a the scrim starts at 3. OpTic Shopify, and I have their
Kinda
schedule
spawned
now
gen.
as well.
2 card 3.
From Lunchbox.
We card 3.
So OpTic Shopify today. Actually, let me see if they have any other good ones. But I'm about to eat. I'm just chilling watching this for now, and then I'm about to eat, and then I can join up with you at 3 Central. Right, baby. Yep. GG approves.
I love jiggle peeking, bro.
Thank you, SHYWAY. Appreciate you on me. I always go and see where you get all these emotes.
No,
There's
yeah,
a whole bunch of
you have
different
the
ones.
bomb on their in
Used
their
to sub to
base,
everybody.
and they're doubling.
That's your
our
emote
flag.
though? The pregnant one? Damn. I was expecting you to have that one. I thought that was just a random one. Let's see. Is there anything else going on? How is he getting? He's not getting games, bro. Nobody's getting games in the playlist. There's something going on, bro. There's something going on. I don't like this. Something fucking going on. Scrim starts at 3. It'll probably be done by about like 6:30, 6, 7. Not. Can you say hi to Janelli? Gigi says hi, Janelli. I say hi to say hi to her. Yep. Yep. You buddy girl, lady. Break her. She's right here. You can't see her, but she's right here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, a good girl. Come here. No, come here. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Yep. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Okay. GG. Give me a kiss. Give me,
bro.
She doesn't give me a kiss. Kiss is how I tell her give me a kiss. She's camera shy. She doesn't want to. She's mad at me. See, she don't want to look at me, right, baby? She wants to go outside. Yeah, see, she wants to go outside.
I'm coming to see Ethan.
That's what she's been waiting on.
Top salads, you guys? They're aping me. They're gonna ape me. Weak still. Cherish in front of you. I'm watching his ballads. Oh, okay. I hear you, Ethan. Yeah, top red, top red. C flat in. Hold on, bro. And sneaky. Sneaky behind me.
She responds.
Sitting sneaky full.
She came from a Spanish family, so I speak to her in Spanish language.
Yeah, I'm sure, bro.
She responds to the Hispanic culture. So
I'm tower with you.
Like she responds to Vamos, Kip.
Yeah, he's on the box here. Two guys on the box. Two guys on this box. What the? 2-1 jets. Beyond the box. Getting his shields.
And my baby.
Gone red. Or you already read, I'm saying. Long week, Ryan. My nade gets.
Name besos. Why? Was that say give me kisses? Give me kisses? Is that what it means?
He's top tower, bro. He's top tower. And one shot.
And that LT zoom is kind of like it's unfair. Así yo hablo español un poco. You haven't been translating lately, Janelli, and you have been needed. You've been needed. You haven't been #1 translator in
Respawn red. I'm
like recently.
Bomb tower.
I've needed you in matchmaking, and you haven't been there. Today was a crucial moment, and you weren't there. It was a new map. I needed help. I didn't know what certain things. What, she gave you an update?
We got stuck. We're really weak.
When she tell you that I was doing it?
Crossing.
I was struggling. I'm good on recharge, but live fire needs some help. I don't know like dummies, cuts.
C-plat again to your right.
I don't know certain stuff.
And on camo? Going C.
I was doing alright.
Onto you with camo?
I remember certain stuff. Tore, arriba, tore, about, tore. Like, I remember certain shit. I do need lessons though. I'd be a good Spanish speaker if I actually tried. I put my mind to it. If I did like I
Yeah,
need to
I'm
do a
folding
month of
pipe
Duolingo, and I think I'd be straight. LT Zoom is dope. I haven't tried it.
2A? 2 half wall move?
I don't think I could. Like, I don't think I could do it.
Hey, batteries. Yeah, and triple corner. Triple corner with camo. Camo L2. Two guys there. Camo's still turbine. Half wall now. Half wall now with camo. Camo dead.
I honestly don't understand how people
Pipes.
don't play LT Zoom.
I can flank pipes, guys.
Button settings. That's what I always played on. I mean, it honestly became a thing. I'd say this year, more
Wait,
so.
wait.
I could be wrong. It could have been a thing last year. I just wasn't
There was another guy
up
cat.
to date.
Top cat as well,
playing
right?
default. Yeah, I think a lot of people have like certain binds because the new controllers with the paddles and
Almost
everything, so
cat.
they have certain things that are
He's tower 2.
binded so they can have LT Zoom. But for me,
Tower
my
2,
LT
I
is
can
my
fight you a
nades, and I
sec.
have nothing else to bind it to. Like I wouldn't want to bind my nades to like
Tower 2
me
still?
clicking in
Tower
my
2 still.
my
Cat.
Zoom.
And
my
top red
thumbstick.
holding you.
OpTic streams are at 3 Central, so in 45 seconds.
Mang, absolute.
Or
Mang,
45
absolute.
seconds. What am I saying? 45 minutes. 45 minutes.
Bottom Mang, one shot. Mang, one shot. Cherished.
What's going on, Wes? I have nades on LB. What's
Turbine, top.
But but you
Cutting me
play
beds,
default
top
though,
A.
so that's different. So bumper jumper nades nades are
Another guy here.
LT, and then zoom is your right thumbstick.
Spawn back solo.
Are you slacking on the judge emote? What do you mean?
Our tower,
That's
bro?
literally the judge emote right there.
Shroud. Go Mang, go Mang, go Mang, go Mang, go Mang.
What other emotes do I need, Janelli? You haven't suggested this before. Maybe if you
He's on
suggested
A.
it before, I would have had it done.
Two guys. Turbine right now?
You can, I mean, you can do the sprint strafe.
Camo's
It's hard.
up, guys. Camo's up. C stairs.
My face. I gotta find the person that gave me this sticker. You haven't seen the sticker probably. Where's it?
He was long, Ryan. Ryan was long.
My sticker.
C plat and on yak. C plat weak still and long.
My sticker.
I can't help you, bro.
I need to get this.
Turbine.
I don't know who did this, but I need to get this as an emote. They got the sunglasses and everything. Perfect. I love this. I love this. Like, I don't know how they have the earrings too. I don't know, it's perfect. It is perfect. I don't know where I'm gonna put this though. I can't wait to get my tripod and actually film stuff. I'm so excited. So excited. Alright, my food too. Go back. lot of fucking food. What? I just got what you said, Janelli. Shut up. Shut up. You stupid as hell. You stupid as hell. I told you, you're not gonna know when. That's the thing. You're not gonna know when. It's gotta be a surprise. You can't just like give it to you.
Bags and big door late again. Pillars, 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 pillars. Pillars. Fall off white wall. Fall off white wall. And pillars. Pillars coming. One shot pillar. One shot mud. One shot mud. It's got repulse. Body fell. Nice. I'm going C. Okay. Dice on me? That's sniper there. I can grab it. Big door. 3 big door out. 3. Concrete, bro. Concrete. I'm trying to come top mid. Top screens, top screens. Going to see with you. Yo, dummies. I was right. One elbow. I can kill him, bro. What the Bags. Nest or something? Yeah, he ran.
Alright, back.
Cameras up still.
Why you said worlds? Why? You're gonna be
elbow,
getting into
elbow.
worlds. You just capping.
My dummy's
get in.
is
What are you talking about?
weak cuts. And elbow after. Elbow's
You
must
know
go
how you're
elbow,
gonna
tap
get into.
tires.
I don't gotta say it. Let me see my grace.
Bags.
Yeah, but you're gonna get put on somebody's +1 list. Quit capping. And you know that.
Bags. One went key, one's going.
You genuinely know that.
Top mid, bro.
I got DMs. Alright, hold on.
Stop C. I didn't reset it though.
Jug, thank you for the prime in the 6 months. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated. Thank you. Welcome back on me. Thank you. Very, very appreciated. Thank you. Very, very appreciated.
And big door weak. Back B. Da-da. Nest and pillars? Wait, maybe not pillars.
Janelli.
I heard him coming. I heard it.
What was...
Cuts or something?
Yeah, you definitely forgot. Yeah. This might be a time for my sleep schedule to get fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Might be time for it. Might be.
They're all A still. I can go A with you. On camo, I think. Yeah, on camo, Nick. 1 shot, 2 shot. Dead. Tower stairs. 1 shot. Back up, back up, back up. Yeah, okay. Pit, fourth. Pit, fourth.
You need to answer my DM, generally. I'm not gonna cap. You need to answer my DM immediately before
Snipes
your
up in a
lunch
sec.
break is done.
Back B, I shot him twice on the wing.
Expeditiously.
And bags after. Shot dummies.
If
Two
you
screens dummies.
if you have exhausted all your other options,
Screens.
I could probably get you in. It shouldn't be a problem. It shouldn't be a problem.
A and B. And back training week. 1 shot training, back B. 1 shot training and back B.
Which part? The exhausted options part?
All
or the fact that I said that it shouldn't be a problem?
A1. And then screens week.
I say it shouldn't be because usually I can message people and just get them in like at the event.
Concrete maybe?
Oh, exhausted all your options? Because you gotta respond to my DM.
Screens. Or screens week. 1 shot screens, 1 shot screens. And I pit, I think. Yeah,
Here.
screens. I can get camo. Actually, I'm helping you see. Okay. Dice. Hold on. My jump maybe? One guy B probably. Yeah, big door. Nick. I think that was the spawner. Going back to C. Pillars. Yeah, I'm sitting top mid. 2 guts. Bags as well. Bottom mid, kill me. Weak dummy door. He's going pillars.
Oh, this is too funny. This is funny. This is funny. Oh my goodness, this is fucking funny.
Dummies. I can go. I'm playing B in a sec.
You are a funny fucking woman, Janelli. You are a funny ass woman.
B big door now. Big door now? I think he backed up. Time I did. Yeah, big door. Cement. Weak. One shot concrete. And then training. Shot concrete. In the hole. In the hole. In the hole. My nest. My pillars. My pillars. Back green. One shot still. Ryan. Ryan back B. One shot. On you, bro. Back green. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's the last guy. I got you, bro. I'm backing up to A a little. Nice. Good composure, guys.
I'm so fucking funny. I'm so fucking funny. Shit not going on. Shit ain't really going on.
Dude, what do we want to do when we like spawn diagonally across the map from each other? Like when I was rat and you spawned mud yak, like should I call the play or should you call the play? Like, cause we gotta meet up somehow. Yeah, I mean I guess we can't really meet up. That might be a good thing for us to brainstorm, because when we play teams like Shopify and OpTic, that'll be one of the most important things in the gate. Because we definitely leak a lot of points when that happens.
What's going on, Snowstone? What's popping? I'm grown. What am I eating? I'm eating Panda Express. I'm eating.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's
like
definitely
steak,
out of our control.
grilled chicken teriyaki,
Like
white
that,
rice, and
but
super greens. Trying to be healthy.
Top? Two top. Weak. Really weak water. Yeah, he's weak top snipe. I killed snipe. I killed snipe. Yeah, I can't shoot him. He's back flag, I think. Or Mohawk. Maybe. Cherished.
Yogurt and granola. See, that's still healthy.
I'm looking, man.
Oh, you're being nice today. No comment about somebody playing in my hair.
Right here, one shot. Two window, two sniper shooting window. Cherish our top hut. We have to get re, bro. Cherish hut still. I hear main, I hear main. Yeah, I'm gonna go Mo. I'm weak here, Yick. Top hut with thrust. Yeah, I kept weak. I tried one. He dropped thrust on my buddy. Another one. He's grabbing thrust, Jason. He's got sniper thrust, our Mohawk. One shot. And to our hut now. You guys wrap. I'm gonna stay. I'm grabbing carbine. Remind our window kill me. But I just gotta wrap. Nice. I spawned good. Top hut, one shot. Our top hut, one shot. Mental. Mohawk and one shot hut. Two one shots. Are nice. Two here. All three here. Water, water. Wait, he might have jumped up. He was Ryan.
I'm actually kind of full. Can't lie.
I don't know where he is. Water? Damn. A blank melee. Here. This pistol, Jason. This pistol, bro. Island? I don't know if that was him. That might have been him. 2 top mid.
Seems a little bit too calm for me.
There's a spawner and
I wonder if
spawner
Optic's
right
is
now,
streaming.
Ethan. No, our water, guys. Can we kill this guy? Yeah, did it. Flag plat. Don't move, Ethan. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Nice. Good damn. No, the main ramp weak. Nick. Their window weak. One shot their window. One shot their what? Dead. Henri. Full health. Flag read itself. Nice. Their snipe's still up, by the way. All you, Ethan. You're alone. Ethan, watch the OE. Watch your OE, okay? Yeah, Ryan might OE. Alright, Jason? I had to trade.
He's gonna be
OS
done
is up
just in
there.
time for the fucking stream.
We have numbers. Window. Nice, Jason. Heard. Yeah, 2 here. I have shots. Dead. Yeah, he's rapping. Mental. Mental wrapped. Heard. Do you need help? Okay. I have their main, bro. Crossing on you, Jason. Crossing on you. On Jason, I think? Last guy? Mental? Maybe? Yeah, Ryan, weak, Huck. Right, Ryan, half health on my ping. Yeah, the guy's island on me. One shot our island. Fuck. He's our HUD, Ethan. My body fell. It was King Nick our side. I can wrap front. And our snipe street, no dim. Snipe street 1. What's our snipe street? Dead. Nice. Jump got main. Yeah, main on me, pistol. Somewhere. Nice help. They spawned hot on me.
The evade was hella fucking OP and reach extremely OP. When can I redeem
flag
BFE? I gotta update my
OEing, I
channel
think,
points.
on our right.
I gotta update my channel points.
Our right OE, I think. Yeah, he's there. He's our back
They're
flag
all
somewhere.
old. They're all old.
I'm wrapping it with you. I'm melee, absolute, Jason. 1 bullet. Nice. 2 fresh. They could aimbot you. Wait, they're HUD? What the fuck? That's all you, Jason.
Oh, I'm
One's on
fucking
re-
full. I got it. I felt like an
On our
MLG,
island?
bro.
One shot. Pillars.
Why, you actually had some good stats that game? Different from the usual?
Oh, fuck. Wait, there's 2 then. Mental and Nick. Our island. One shot our hut. One shot our hut. And our mohawk. 2 our side, 1 our pillars. Oh, there's damage. Hut. I spawned kind of behind you. Oh, back at bottom hut. Weak. One shot. Nick is unknown.
Hi, Selena. Hi. How are you doing?
Their flag all.
How are you doing, homegirl?
Yeah, their
How have
pillars
your
weak.
streams going? Or how have your streams
shot
been
their
going?
dinos.
I saw your stream the other night. Was very happy.
He's weak.
Yeah.
Can't
I
see
get
that.
it, and I feel like I can challenge anything because you probably can.
I
Because
hear
nobody
you.
can shoot you. Why you just put a smiley face instead of telling me how your scrims are going?
Our flag plat. That's I got sniped from our.
Instead of giving me like a
back
good,
hall?
you know
Wait.
what I'm saying, a good answer.
Okay, our pistol then. He was our pistol sniping. Our flags. To our flag.
I'm about to go put a shirt on now because I feel fat. I had like my morning skinny.
Cherish is on me.
No, I feel fat.
No damn above you. Yak has good damage.
10:30 Eastern. Damn.
Running it. OS after. They have OS. They have OS. Drop, bro. I melted some of his OV. I have a carbine. One shot running it. Two shot running it. That was him. And our back hall, Jason. He's wrapping our back hall. No, he's going front.
10:30 late as shit. I can't lie to you.
Nick.
Mad
front
fucking
flag. Looking. Watch it. I got snipes. It's all you.
I don't think anybody from OpTic streaming.
I spawned on Yak. I'm looking at run. They're flag plat and they're main. He went their hut, Ryan. I think one. Wait, might be on our snipe. Yeah, our island. Dead. He's OE'd, he OE'd, bro. Good job. We might not cap this now. Our main, Ryan. No damn. Sending in dinos. I was shocked. This guy fell off.
Sakura's schedule makes it hard. What is her schedule? She always be on some weird schedule.
Bro,
Going to the dentist at like
7
7 p.m. or some shit.
On OV in a second. And sniping our hut. They're gonna have OV.
Yeah, might as well stream at 3:30.
Yeah, well, I'm getting my shields.
Late as shit.
OS top mid. No, he knows I'm here, bro.
She works the second shift. What do you work?
Our window again. Our top mid. Top mid scamming.
What do you work? And
Watch out top mid. Watch out top mid.
why are you able to scrim at 10:30 if you be
Watch out top
working
mid
at like
still.
4 a.m.?
Watch out top mid chairs. Our window. Watch out our hut street. I'm out of ammo, bro. Still our hut street. Our water full health, bro. Our water full health.
Damn. Flex, you're really doing it. Wow.
We just died to a one shot. I mean, we
Your
won the game
difference
if we
makes it
fall
hard.
off.
Yeah. I understand. But I'm very happy for you guys. I'll be buying my jersey to support the team.
Nah, it's okay. We don't win that map in scrims. All good.
Fucking mic is messed up again. Won't like stay. Let me see if I can get it to. Actually, this is pretty good right here. But you have points. You gotta have some points. You have to have some sort of points. Have you been going over your Scrim VOD with Sab? To make sure that you're on the same page, or you guys are on the same page. You have audio issues, Halo? Try and see what your input is, Fractal, on your PC. See where your input is on your PC and your game. See if it matches up. Should I go to the gym today or should I take a day off? I'm trying to decide. I might go hit the legs. Yeah, I might have to go hit the legs. Seven said some things, but not much. Why? You don't ask him for his opinion? You don't ask him for his opinion to make sure that, you know, things are going well? Kiki. Envy is a little bit boring, bro. They got to get more energy. Look, got a random number going. I have been. He just says some same things, kind of. What, the same things as me? That you gotta stop, you know, just challenging by yourself. I know it's the same things I be saying, but you just don't, you know, you choose not to listen. Kiki, JK, 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 JK. They're the same. I checked Discord. The games is just Halo Celebrate. I didn't. If it's Halo specifically practical, I don't know. Just the dope hitting I need. He is playing Ranked Slayer because you can't get no games in matchmaking. I hope OpTic stream. Here, I'm gonna see.
It's gonna Woolly Bandit.
When's the next time?
Not that head. Wow. It's D-Rag season, bro.
What do you say? Do-rag season?
Appreciate you, Willie.
So this is the last time these teams will play before Charlotte. Last time. Big scrim.
Nah. Tell me why we all literally stood there and looked at each other and all knew exactly. Nah, I'm pretty sure he did. He just like, I don't know. He just thought it was normal. Like, I don't know.
Big fucking scrim. I kind of want to watch last shot point of view though. I do like watching last shot. I can't cap. Watch a little last shot. Watch these scrims. You know what I'm saying? Analyze. Give my professional opinion, and then I can go get high, violently high. Because I'm working on not smoking on stream, getting more energy. You know what I'm saying? But then afterwards, I get violently high. I was watching Fantastic Four last night. I didn't finish it though. It was alright. My food was good as fuck though. I'm not gonna cap. Why you say no, Selena? You know I'm telling the truth. So, son, you trying to buy a BTA jersey? Is that what you did that for? I'm trying to have a like something at Worlds or a merch shop at Worlds.
Shot A. Front red, Ryan, and then donut. One shot.
Would I buy your jersey? You want my jersey? Like an APG on the back? That's not released. Or do you want one of my old jerseys? That's all archived. There's no more APG jerseys to go around.
Screens, sniping. One shot screens.
You want a BTH one with my name?
On you, yeah.
We can try and work something
Something
out.
donut.
We can try and work something out. We'll see. I'll see if I can get you one. Because I'm trying to release the BTH ones like as like an actual merch drop. So I gotta wait and see. What's it called? I gotta wait and see what the designs look like. See if I can get the manufacturer. See if it can even be done
Front red.
by Worlds.
Wait.
Hopefully.
Ah,
So,
nice river, river.
fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. But if I don't like release them, I'll make sure I get you your BTH APG jersey.
Ice on you, Beak. Yours ice.
Had these Jordans match up perfectly. What are they? 1s or 11s? You wear kid-sized Jordans? Damn.
I hear Pit.
That's actually a good thing, though.
He's under the dim. One shot.
See, I knew it was gonna be 1s or 11s. I knew it. I knew it.
Watching ice again.
Cause I would be doing the same thing. Pretty sure I did the same thing back in the day.
I'm pushing red then. Okay.
Cause I
2A,
told you I did the
2A,
same
go
thing
right,
back
go
in the
right.
day.
Go right, go
I know my shoes. What do you think he's talking to? I know my shoes. I know my Jordans. I know 1s and 11s like the back of my hand. 5s too. 3s are my favorite.
Top mid, top mid. Cheers.
3s or 4s.
Donut. Three right, three right. His portal's bottom gut.
BTA trip gonna be so dope.
Actually,
Thank
he's out
you.
of portal.
Thank you. That's the support I need. It's the exact support I need. But hopefully I can get it out by Worlds. But it's in the works.
Snipe.
I'm just waiting to basically get the designs, like the mock-up designs
go
back,
red.
and then
You
gotta
go
try
red.
and find them
The
like
night's on
actual
here,
jersey manufacturer, because they were saying they wanted a basketball jersey to make it kind of unique, and I was like, that's
Watching
pretty cool.
ice. Can't really watch.
'Cause I don't think there's ever been a BTH basketball jersey done.
Window. Screens on me. Another one red, yeah. I dropped snipe ice.
See, the scrim
Snipes
should be
down
starting
on
in
my body.
10
I don't see anyone near
minutos.
it.
Playing Rank Slayer or nothing.
Donut. One shot. Mental. Good. Pit Ryan. Pit Ryan. Ryan was
See,
bottom mid.
OpTic members streaming.
And there's a guy blue. Top cat. Last guy. Gandhi. I'm spawning him there. Spawning him Gandhi.
No OpTic members on today. Looks like there might be. We'll see.
Back blue.
We will see.
Donut. Weak. On me. On me. Yeah. Top cat and damn.
We
Oh,
shall
damn.
see.
Spawn cat. Pit. Found you. Round you. One shot blue. Top cat? Wait.
Said GG's Piggy.
What?
People
Top
still
cat.
talk shit to me for that being my gamer tag. What? What being your gamer tag? Snow Stunner? Why? What's wrong with your gamer tag?
Gandhi.
BTH Snow? No way, that's your gamer
Two
tag?
Gandhi. I got two.
Why would they talk shit to you? Tell them that you're official. Okay? Tell them that APG said you're official. So they can't
He's
talk
on
shit to
you.
you.
Or he's on my dip, bro.
Is that like that? Okay? You're repping. No, tell them, you tell them I said that, and you can clip this, and you can send it to them every time.
I spawned blue.
They're just jealous. They're just jealous, and they're just envious.
And then donut.
Because they wouldn't be BTH
Two like
you.
donut area. Back red somewhere. Jen. Mental.
Jin.
Both. He went crystal.
They are haters. That's
Back
just how it
green,
be.
Ryan. Cat weak. Gonna be two green. Don't kill me.
Oh, good plays by
Court,
Piggy.
and then red gen. Trying to get ball.
I need more energy from Envy, man.
Round 2. Ball incoming.
Say no to choking.
River, it's okay. God. Top cat in tower 2.
Surprised he did that.
Above you, Piggy. He's top blue, going to snipe, right for snipe right now.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
And out.
On me, King Nick. Nice, one good length ice.
I'm gonna take a pic of my jersey and my 11th son, my new profile picture. Yeah, exactly. If you got a Twitter, you gotta make sure you do the new profile pic. And I'm holding you to it.
Was it River Church?
If I release his jersey, I'm literally holding you to it, making sure that if I need to see that pic, or you're just gonna be capping. And then you gotta your BTH pass is revoked.
We have the ball.
I'm trying to pick up your left. Yeah, I'm trying to. He goes on me.
Wow.
Dude, green. Dude, green.
It's a nice try by him. Not gonna lie, it's a pretty nice try.
Dude, they have snipe going Gandhi right now. He's like 2 bullets this time. Ready to play it.
Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
You okay? On tower, one shot. In the corner, left side.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Do we need to push too? I'm playing up here. Box is weak as fuck.
Alert. Translocator available soon.
Got that river? I'm running at this.
Lost the lead.
Where's back green? Ball got one shot. Ball got weak. Back green still?
We have the ball.
Oops.
Ball dropped.
You're dead. Spawn in the tower. Go like QT. A box is in QT. QT wall with the Gandhi. Nice. I think it's behind you, Ethan. He's just chasing you. Fuck. I think it's River right now. Our kill, River. In bottom tower?
Ball
Yeah,
dropped.
there's-
S7 sniper inbound.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Damn. Good shots.
Top right, one shot.
Back, I had ads. I said I'm holding you to your picture. If you don't pull up with that picture, or if you don't show me the picture, your BTH member is or your BTH pass is revoked. So I'm holding you to that. Okay. Holding you to it.
Enemy has the ball.
We lost.
I'm getting chased. Green? Yeah, sniper's lying down there.
Enemy
With
halfway to
2A. A in fucking OS.
About to join up at SHYWAY soon.
Gen one shot. A one shot. A box is one shot. Other guy's QT. QT playing for you. He dropped on River. River right now. He's just walking backwards with the repulse. Other guy's A gen above you.
I'm doing it. I've been getting teased for too long. I have to at this point. What from your, like the people and when you get on? What, they just be trying to talk shit to you about being BTH?
As a sniper back
Now you
green,
can show them
A
you're
gen.
real official.
Box
I'm
is-
glad I can help out. I'm very glad I can help out.
A A boxes. A box is weak. He's on me, eh?
Ball drop. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
Because they were A boxes.
Listen.
He's on my ass. River. Bottom blue. Bottom blue, 2 guys.
Have the ball. Ball drop.
There's 2. I row window. Looking row window.
Meat Rider.
Tough cat jump up. Tough cat jump up. Yeah, tough cat jump up.
What you say back?
Fucking river, bro.
What you be saying back?
Look at the Asian. Ice agent, ice agent to front, inside red. Guess luck.
Enemy has the ball.
One shot ball. Other guys tower 2. Row window. Running at ball. All weak. Red stairs. Okay. Yeah, red stairs still. Here's top cat. Other guy's top cat. One guy's top blue. Nice. Hey, stay alive for me. I have QT right now.
Un momento.
Top cat.
Our items have arrived.
Drop it. My QT? Holy fuck! On him. Or fucking running up to your left. Running to your left. I'm mostly big. Or even.
Wow. King shit talk.
Ah, that's so stupid.
Surprised he just wants that.
We were spamming
Raise a res.
QT and it wouldn't let me QT.
Incoming.
I like that snipe.
Approaching.
There's top snipe. Snipe one shot. Where's red? On me. Back red. One shot, red stairs. One shot.
That's 3, so I'm trusting. Let's see. Let me see if I can join his.
Destination arrival.
Let me see if I can join up with SHYWAY. I did put in my gear tag despite having no relation besides being a fan. No, but yeah, but it worked out in your favor. It all worked out in the end. It all worked out in the end. Hold on, let me open up. Let me open it up on Chrome. So I don't have ads on Chrome.
River one shot and look at.
Actually, it should be okay. Open up on here.
Big, yeah, I agree, man. I truly do agree. No, there's actually so many things that, like I can do like to make me better, and it's crazy. But 69 depending on how I did, yeah, that's true.
Your 2 shot on the window going out, 1 shot. Nice cap, 2 dead.
So good amount of CSR though, Joe. So pretty good.
Yeah, I'm trying here.
Nah. Is that true?
River right now. I'll be up in a couple seconds. Okay.
Trying to see his best.
I got you. Red. Bottom blue. Two. Bottom blue.
Here, let me keep this up.
Blue. Top blue, King Nick. Okay. Blue again. Top blue one shot. Left side, Biggie, left side. Top cat. Right front red, in front of like. Where's top cat?
Let me see if I join SHYWAY's Discord. What's the collab we're doing with SHYWAY? I'm just gonna be watching the OpTic Shopify scrim with him whenever this starts. So whenever they get in the lobby, I'm gonna tell. Actually, Nitro, you in SHYWAY's chat? Tell him that I went to. I'm trying to figure out what Discord to join up in. Let me see if I message him on Discord because they're about to get in the lobby soon. Because I can see.
Front window, church. Front window weak. No map. Who's flanking us red?
I'm gonna join up after this game. Join up after this.
Yeah, on the window. Top snipe.
Ball drop. Enemy has the ball. Ball drop.
An ally has slain.
Oops.
Not found.
We have the ball.
Who's QT weak. Box is on me. Do I have help?
Damn.
Okay. Nice. We caught him out like before he even pushed me. That's one nice. I'm running at him. I'm late though. This one. He's back to the one shot. You see? Or today? I'm back and forth.
Not gonna lie, I love the Quantum. When I've actually used it, I love it. One of my favorite pieces of equipment that they've introduced.
Possession for score
But I just get.
Ooh.
There we go. Hey Jen. Where's fucking like I don't see anybody else on ball. Red window. Here's red window. Here's red window. I'm getting fucking block screened.
Damn.
Back red. There's rotate.
That's a good rotation for complexity. They're about to get that out. They're about to get that. Wow, that's an incredible rotation, to be honest, especially if they get that back into red. That's a very, very good rotation.
Start too weak. Start too weak as fuck. Look at the red window at the ball. There's Agent. A-box is weak. I can't see, I cannot see. I don't know. Two guys look at. Playing river. Yeah, it should be two.
Power items in transit.
Damn. Surprise complexity just fucked that up terribly.
Please collect your
Outside, two shots down, he backed up. Agent, oh, free kill, nice.
Ryan just scammed. Mental. Their timing was just terrible. That timing was awful for complexity, and that might cost them the game. Definitely gonna cost them the game. They staggered terribly.
I'm getting your window.
That person that just died, they're not gonna spawn up until the game's over.
Quantum, one shot.
Wow. Wow. I kind of gotta blame Ryan Noob on that for just going out in the open, and then Mental thinking that since that guy mid cat was looking at Ryan Noob that he would be able to go top cat and shoot. What's going on, Practo? My day is going great. How about yours? Can we change this command? Why do I gotta change the command? The main event is about to start. What's going on, Kawhi? What's going on, Satonian? You giving that link to SHYWAY? Do you want SHYWAY to join my chat or I join his? I was gonna join his. I saw you were in SHYWAY's stream, and I appreciate your support too, Satonian. I saw you saying kind things. I appreciate that. I apologize. I was just really locked into that game.
No, you're right though.
I want to see how it ended.
No, you're right. You're right though.
But the main event is about to start. Where all of OpTic is getting on of Steam. Here, let me see. Let me go in SHYWAY's chat.
Yeah, the one guy just won camo though. He went cuts. Yeah, I'm
Only
coming
on
back to A,
Lattice
I'm
and
coming back to A.
Livefire, both of which are not flag maps. I think it's forgotten about. Would be
Two here,
interesting
two
to
here.
actually
One.
have something to fight over.
Got him.
I mean, I do miss
We're dead. I'm blocking
its
spawn.
impact
Blocking
on
spawn.
Argyle. I think it was
Yo,
cool on
spawn screen
Argyle.
already. Wow, screen spawn.
Spawned in center map on Argyle, right?
Say Tony, I think you gave him the link. Say Tony, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll join my Discord. I'll just join a random channel and then he join whatever. I'll go to live, and then if anybody in my chat is in SHYWAY's chat, just tell him to join my Discord. If I think Saytonian gave him the link, or I can join his Discord. Either one is fine, and then I can move him into my channel, my voice channel.
Dude, that game's not coming out. You know that's all propaganda, right? Like, that shit is never coming out ever. It was all just a ploy. I'm actually down for that. Never mind, checked. I'm fucking.
But Nitro or Saytoni, if you guys are in SHYWAY's chat, just tell him that I'm in my Discord. If not, then I can join his or type in his chat. I got his one pulled up. Yeah, so Sonic, just do exclamation Discord on bro.
No, that's fucked.
And we got them nerdy laughs. Yeah, the nerdy laughs.
Yeah.
Over or under? Over or under OpTic streaming today? Over or under OpTic streaming today?
Hey, Joe, happy early birthday, brother. You staying live or nah? I don't know, Gil. We'll see, man.
What?
I don't know. It depends, man. It really does. It depends on depends. Okay, let's see.
This person's coming.
Dude, turning stream off? Yeah.
Oh, SHYWAY's in here. My bad. I didn't see it. Let's go. Yo.
Brett. What's up, brother?
Let's go.
Hold on.
Wait, can you hear me?
Wait. I hear you in two places. Hold on. Yeah. No, I gotta just mute you on your Twitch, and then let me raise you on my Twitch. Hold on. Okay, say something. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
I'm doing excellent. It's good to finally chat with you, man. I see you killing it, working hard every day.
Thank you. No, dude, look at you. You're the man. Man. I appreciate it, bro. I'm excited. This is a great first scrim to watch together.
Oh yeah.
This is also I have their scrim schedule. I can tell you to you real quick. Shout out to Lunchbox once again.
Let's go. Intel.
Shopify is today. They don't have any scrims for the next 2 days. Okay, so there are no OpTic scrims for the next 2 days. Not the 25th, not the 26th, and then Phase on was it the 27th, which I think is Saturday. So Saturday they have a Phase scrim at 5 Central, so a little bit later than they usually do. And then the TSM tournament on Sunday, they do plan on playing that again. And then after that, since it's the week leading up into the LAN event, Envy on Monday, TSM on Tuesday, and then they leave for Charlotte on Wednesday. But The scrim on
Okay.
Tuesday, Lunchbox said that like against TSM that might get canceled. That's
Okay. Okay.
So this is the
Damn,
last time
bro.
we're gonna meet up, unless it's in the TSM tourney before the actual tournament.
So it's a big deal scrim. It's the last opportunity to, if we're going to use the scrim score as any kind of indication of how they're going to play, people, they'll take this and they'll run with it, I'm sure.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Especially like since I'd say since Shopify lost that last online tournament, I know people aren't going to think it means a lot, but I mean, especially when you're at this level of competition, like you're going to want that little extra advantage of a mental advantage or anything like that. Like you're going to want to beat the team, the team that you might face in the finals before you leave for the event. You're going to want that to be in their heads. Like last time we played, they beat us or we beat them. That's how these players are thinking, opposed to just, oh, it's just a scrim. Like when you're at this level, when it's the 1 and 2 teams or the top teams playing each other, it's like it's a mental battle. It's mental warfare. It's about getting that little advantage over anybody else.
Right. I think a good extension of that was like your first year in 2022 with OpTic winning Fort Worth right before Worlds, right?
Yeah.
I feel like that must have been a huge mental boost for you guys, just proving to yourselves that you can do it again and you're ready for Worlds with that kind of mentality.
Yeah, exactly. Even the previous year one, Orlando going into Worlds, like we won
Right.
that one, and even the Super.
Oh, it was Orlando. My bad. Not Fort Worth. There was one Orlando. It was on, yeah.
No, but
Wait,
it's
you
both.
win-
But it's both. It's both.
It was both. It was
Yeah,
both.
both. Because
Yeah.
year two was Fort Worth, and it's the same thing. Like, and I always say since Worlds is so close to the second to last event before the end of the season, when if you win that event, you have a lot of confidence going into Worlds because you feel as if that you are ahead of everybody else, and there is such a small time period between those two events that people aren't able to really catch up, and you're able to just keep on getting a leg up on everybody else in terms of your practice. So when we won Orlando, we're going into Worlds first seed, everything. We're thinking to ourselves, all right, we're good here. This is our tournament. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with Fort Worth. Same thing with Fort Worth. We won Fort Worth. It's like, all right, we're going into Worlds first seed. This is our tournament to win. It's the same exact thing.
Yeah, and I think especially now, not that I assume, the pros pay too much attention to the dialogue on the internet with Twitch and whatnot, but I know the fans are going to just have a field day with, let's say, OpTic winning the scrim or something. They're coming in knowing they won the online tournament at the scrim, and that's the dialogue with the fans as well leading into the tournament. Whether or not they focus on that, we feel that energy too. The casters are predicting like, oh, OpTic won the last two, and I'm going to think they take it. So there's a recency bias, I think, for sure for everybody. So
yes. So
not to put pressure on the boys today.
No, I want to ask
win.
you. So what is your prediction for the scrim?
Oh my God. I mean, so I'm always here for a good time, like I'm more here for the journey. I want it to be fun. I want it to be close. So like, I'm kind of hoping for like a 7-7 where I got no freaking idea what's going to happen at the event, or maybe they play out a Slayer to decide it today or something,
You think that they'll play that Slayer to decide?
I don't think they will.
I don't think so either.
If it goes 7-7, they're gonna freaking end it there and leave us, just wanting more. Basically, I think is what's gonna happen.
Yeah. It's too much. It's too much of a risk. It's too much of a risk. You play that. You never know
we
what
put
could
all
happen.
this on the Slayer. Oh
Yes.
fuck no. Yeah.
It'll be
So something like that.
Game 7.
It's happened before where they tie it. I think it's gonna be close today. I'm anticipating a close scrim. How about you?
I think it's going to be close too. I think it'll probably be like if it's not going to be a tie, it'll be decided between probably two games. Like it'll be probably or 1 or 2 games. It'll either be like a 7-6 or an 8-7 or something like that. It's not going to be a big differential in my opinion. I don't think it's going to be like a 8-5 or anything like that. It's going to be very, very close as we've always seen. I feel like the only time we don't see these two teams play a close match is if it's in the finals, or it might be the first series of a finals or something like that. But if it's like the winners finals or anything other than the finals, then it's always going to game 5.
Right. And I've heard this a lot from just the community, and I even kind of feel this myself as well. How much do you kind of rely on the series layout in advance of the series? Say it's like winners finals. Do you think series layout has a huge impact on results at this point, just because they are so evenly matched? I feel like now it's kind of just coming down to maps and game types. When I see a certain map, like starting with Live Fire Oddball, it's like a breath of relief if you're an OpTic fan, versus something else.
No, you're 100% right. Because like, especially when it comes down to like, say, certain game types where it might like OpTic might be like OpTic might be great, and then Shopify might be great, like say Fortress. Like Shopify is known for being the best Fortress team, but then you got OpTic who's great at being like live fire ball. So when you see a like, or I'll say at least when you saw a Fortress bomb or something like that in the finals, I forgot what event it was. It might have been DreamHack, or it might have been the
OpTic winning that though, right?
Yes.
And then the last event, I think, right? They won Fortress Bomb in Game 6 and then still freaking lost the series.
Yes, yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Because like those are the types of things you see, and it's like, damn, that might be a win for Shopify. But then you see other game types, and it's like that might be a win for OpTic. But there's a lot of game types between these two that I see, and I'm like, I don't know. But I will say I don't think that OpTic is great at Lattice. I think that is something they do need to improve on, especially since there's 3 game types on it. That is a map you need to really try and work out, because their oddball on it is a little bit lackluster. I think their best game type
even
on
oddball.
Yeah. Their best game type on it is going to be I think Strongholds or King of the Hill. I'd say I think probably King of the Hill.
They got wrecked, I think, by Shopify recently, though, didn't they?
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. It's like Shopify plays so well on it. Like they play so well on this game or that map. It's just their pacing too. Like people have been asking me, why do you think that Shopify is hard to play against? And I think it's because they're pacing. They're basically ghosts. They're everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Oh shit!
Freaking last shot and Psycho, bro. Hardest kills on the map, bro. I swear.
Wait, Formal's live? Is he really live?
So Formal's live. He's actually live and game 1 is starting. Yeah. So just because obviously this is sort of informal. When you're with Maniac, how exactly does it work? Do you kind of just like press play and like time it and hope for the best? Like how do you synchronize the broadcast?
All right, tell me where you are in game. Tell me what like.
Oh fuck! Let me just hit refresh and then just kind of fingers crossed. Wait. So Formal is. He's getting started now. 58, 57, 56, 55, 54.
Okay, play
This is like with my girlfriend. We're trying to light up Netflix.
Okay. It is. Pause it, play it again. Play it again. And
44, 43.
Yeah,
42.
Perfect.
Sweet. All right, sweet.
Right back to Peter.
Cool. All right, formal POV. I assume we're not. We got to start. We start before me. OpTic game 1.
Yeah,
we have the chat as well. I kind of encourage chat to ask burning questions at some point if they want to, hit us up. APG, I'm assuming you're open to a little AMA as well.
Always. Literally, that's in my title every single day. Please ask questions. I encourage it. I please ask questions. It helps me so much to actually just think more in depth and especially in a different way than I usually would. So I always give credit to you guys. Please ask as many questions as you would like. I'm an open book. Ask anything. It could be about Halo, myself, anything. Please.
Cool. Just trying to find a balancing act is going to be key, I guess. But as far as OpTic Oddball Livefire, like this seems to be their #1 map, hands down. They go here. I'm thinking they win it like every freaking time, even if they're battered. Like that last series they played at LVT, when they were getting kind of slammed in grands, right? They still somehow managed to pull out the Oddball Livefire. Why do you think it is, though? Like, what's your kind of take on this game type that separates them?
I think. No, I don't want to like get ahead of myself, but this is something like this game type is what we would always start on, even when I was on the team. Like it would always be live fireball, and it's a good like first game type that you were going to get in a lot of gunfights. You're going to have to communicate. You're going to have to, it's going to get you warmed up in all aspects. So I think that them just always playing it first and knowing that's how they're going to start their day, that's just something that they're very comfortable with, and they know that they're going to be very good on it. And even when we were teaming in the beginning, we were very good live fire team. I didn't know exactly why, but we just had very good live fire statistics. And I think it's a lot of just they enjoy playing it, the rotations obviously, and just them knowing that they're going to set the pace of their every single time they go into a scrim with this game type. It's a little bit more. It's like more out of game than I think more so in game, just because like nobody wants to really start say a fortress flag game 1. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants to start like a
Shopify might want to start a fortress bomb game 1. Who knows?
Only them. But
okay, fair.
Nobody else.
That's a real mind game right there.
Yeah, exactly. But like certain game types, like the game type rotation does come into play when it comes to like these teams. It came into play when we were teaming. Because like that's why Formal is always the party leader, because he's gonna put on the game type set.
Oh, he's always the party leader. Interesting. Okay. I noticed something with FaZe that I thought, like, I don't know if this was strategic on their part and an effort to like get the best sort of momentum and mental going into the series. They, assuming their party leader, have started with like CTF Origin as game 1 or like a recharge King of the Hill as game 1. I've seen a little bit more of, and I feel like that kind of plays into their strengths a little better, and they start the series out or the scrim out hotter. I don't know if that's like maybe their intention there, or if I'm reading too much into it.
No, you're right. You're 100% right. That's a fact, because I mean, bro, you don't want to go into the scrim like down 3-0 or 0-3 and not be playing your like some game types you enjoy. Like you're gonna want to play certain stuff. Like that's why they do Slayers at the end, like because most people don't like want to do a Slayer game 2 or how it's like in a normal rotation or game 5 or game 7. So you have very, very good observation.
Thank you, man. I know. Even when you brought up Slayer, though, that's kind of been an issue recently. OpTic has started earlier Slayers because they feel like the players are gassed by the end of the scrim. They don't really try anymore.
Yeah.
Not to throw TSM under the bus, but like TSM is one of those teams that play real hard, real forward, right? Like they with less concern for their lives, unless you put them in a LAN environment or you put some money on it, some pressure on it to really make them kind of simulate LAN. So
yeah,
I noticed they've been playing earlier Slayers because of that, right? Because they don't want they want the tournament experience Slayer somehow, in scrim.
Yeah, I mean, like the thing is, the pacing of Slayers on LAN, and I've said this many times, it's completely different than it is online. Like even those TSM players that you're talking about, they're gonna always just be pushing, but on LAN they have to find a happy medium because games are gonna go down to literally the time limit because of how slow people are playing, because every death matters. Online people are just playing, they don't really have a concern for them losing any positioning or having to respawn on the map or them actually adding up certain deaths in the Slayer. So LAN Slayers are completely different. I do also think that
Brett, we seen this?
I know,
bro.
It's a crazy
100 to 1.
I was gonna say something. I was literally gonna stop what I was talking about and be like, "This is a crazy way to start." No, you're fine. Trust me, you can interrupt me when it comes to that. This is literally a crazy way to start. I can tell also that Formal is locked in by the way his head is tilted.
What was this? Oh, really? What? Wait, hold on. This is a tell?
Yeah, look at the way his head's tilted. Look at his stance. This is how you can tell he's locked in.
Okay. So you say okay. Next time I see him not tilted this way, something's up. Maybe
head a little tilted, like leaning forward like that. Like he's very you can tell he's very locked in, especially for a scrim like this.
He's very focused. Yeah, you hear in the comms too. It's just him though. It'd be nice to get the whole team, but even yesterday versus TSM, their whole team was like they just sounded locked. They sounded focused.
Yeah,
more than usual, which is nice.
I wonder if they stop doing the whole team comms because everybody else stopped doing it too, and they don't want to just be giving away the free sauce while everybody else is listening to them.
Yeah, that's been a big shift recently. It's like I've always appreciated how open OpTic has been with scrims, multiple POPs being broadcasted, everybody's comms available, like Renegade, Legend, pretty regularly scrimming. It's been trimmed up quite a bit. It's like I don't know if it's a combination of like not wanting to just focusing on practice and not wanting to worry about the public in the chat and broadcasting their POV, or if it's even like a lack of motivation or something, but just the way that Halo is right now. Getting down to the end of the year, like maybe they care less about content, more about okay, let's just close this shit out and win, for the remaining 2 majors.
Especially when it comes down to like the last 2 events, like you said, that's when it really comes down to like, all right, we need to lock in. Let's get these last wins out of the way, because you can always stream, you can always turn it on after for 8s or whatever maybe, but when it comes down to streaming and practicing, especially with how tough this competition is getting nowadays, it's best to just try and lock in. Even when I was playing, like we would turn off the comms probably like a week or streams a week or 2 before the event to just really lock in, like say Orlando and stuff like that. That's when we actually really started to do it, and we saw a benefit, because when you're the only team that is giving away all of the giving that content away, then it can be a negative at some point, because people are going to literally take off time to just watch you and listen to what you're saying.
Right, yeah. And I realized the only area of Halo that you can completely hide from your opponents is the comms. That's it, right? Like, if you want to go jump into theater as a coach, you can jump into theater as a coach. You can study every freaking millisecond of what they're doing in game, but you can't listen to them. That's the only thing that you can legitimately hide from your opponents today. So I get it. It's like, let me keep some secrets under wraps.
Now, I wonder if we'll ever get to that point of like in COD where the coaches come and cast in game, or like they watch in game or observe. I don't know if we'll ever do that because of like just trust issues. But I know in COD, like the coaches come in, they spectate the same way that LVT
in
does.
the game.
Yeah.
Wait, so how could they breach trust? Would they they'd watch other people's POVs and like give up intel or something? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah,
exactly. Like,
that would be so broken if you're observer and you're like watching Frosty's POV and just relaying shit. Like,
yeah, exactly. Because you can.
Yeah.
You can. But you
could definitely do that.
You wouldn't know.
Yeah.
In the left corner. Nice, bro. Nice.
Okay, so this is a classic Shopify bounce back, though, right? They go 101 in round 1. Now it's 60 to 20, completely different round, completely different looking Shopify. They got the snipe control here too, so a little bit concerned. I wonder who picked it up.
I think it was Frosty. I'm not sure though.
who do you think is the best? I mean, I know this might be too difficult of a question, but like, who's the best sniper? Maybe I don't know, overall or individual team between Shopify, OpTic. I feel like Frosty recently, especially at LVT, has been just going insane.
Frosty's been playing fucking. He's just been doing some crazy shit this entire season compared to, like, not even compared to last season or his previous seasons, just in general. It just looks like he's on a whole new playing field. But it's hard to say. I feel like there's Renegade, obviously, then you got Sabri, but there's like, my thing is there's different types of snipers. Like there's like a Stellar who is gonna go straight up, just walk at you like it's a shotgun and trying to scope you.
I kill you or I die.
Yes, exactly. And
Yeah,
then there's
exactly.
Frosty be kind of doing the same thing. Renegade's more of like a flanky, more like a flanky player that's gonna get in the back, like, you know what I'm saying. He's gonna be in the right place at the right time and just be in some dirty ass positions. So it's hard for me to just say. Like, I will say Frosty's a good pick. Especially because I usually go off land, like land placings or land tournaments is the most recent to judge off instead of like the online tournament. So I'd say Frosty's definitely probably up there. That's a good candidate.
Yeah, I feel like it was something I immediately noticed when the year began, is the power of is it like a young kid energy? I don't know if that's the term or whatever, but it's a real thing, bro. Like just teaming with like 18, 19-year-old players who are hungry to win. I feel like Royal 2 and Frosty's like energy shifted. Like they started to enjoy the game more, or like they're kind of living vicariously through Cycle and Last Shot a little bit, you know? So they're playing better because of that.
Yeah, I mean, like when you have that type of motivation, like, you know, newfound motivation, let me say that, you know, trying to get your new teammates their first event wins, like that's something that you're really working towards. Like, cause I know how that is with Tommy and Joy with Formal, is when we were trying to get them their first event wins. It felt great when we actually did get it, because seeing how happy they were, the comfortability afterwards, just going forward, the change in demeanor, just everything. It helps a lot. Just even, and once you get that first event win under your belt, it's gonna you get a lot more confidence to just get the second one, because you understand what it takes to get that first one. So you're like, all right, well, like when you're hosting the trophy on stage, you're like, okay, this is what it took to get that first one. Now let's go back in the lab and let's get the second one, because nothing feels better than or the only thing that feels better than the first one is the second one.
Oh, really? Okay,
yes,
okay, you're right.
Like,
you don't get dope anymore. You just got to keep winning, or else you're screwed.
Yeah, it really is like that. Like you might be happy. You might be happy with like a top 3 or top 2 for your first time, but getting like first, it's like, damn, now this is all I ever want to get. So if you don't get first again, it's just like there's no other dopamine.
Right.
Unless
yeah,
it's like
and it's also why Shopify. Sorry. Oh, yeah, it is very close. Yeah, it's why Shopify is so scary now, though, because they've won. So now it's like, oh shit, like they could actually take over the rest of the year, and I wouldn't be surprised if they find a way to do it. You know, so it's interesting now that they've kind of confirmed to themselves what they're capable of. They seem to be putting in a ton of work too, which I think is big. Like the public's definitely noticing how often Shopify Scrim, how often they're playing. A lot of it's live. Like, and I've seen criticism on OpTic in that regard. Do you think that there's like they have their own process, right? Like, what do you think about the fact that people say, you know, OpTic maybe Scrim a little bit less than FaZe and Shopify?
I think that they could be scrimming a little bit more. I'm not gonna lie. I think that they could be putting a little bit more time in terms of like the team aspect. Just because you don't want it to look like Shopify is outworking them when they're the competition.
Right.
I think that FaZe
like
does. Wait, keep going. Sorry.
No, I like what you said. Just agreeing with you.
No, like FaZe. I think FaZe scrim a lot, but I don't know. FaZe is just really inconsistent when it comes to the tournament. Like they have great practice, and I'm sure they figure out what like they come to a conclusion with their issues and whatnot in practice. But to actually like they gotta make it work in the actual tournament matches, like that complexity reverse sweep, and then all the times they're losing to teams that are less than them, that just shouldn't be the case. I'm pretty sure they just went to Game 5 with the Cave last weekend. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
These teams, they should be
playing them now.
Yeah, they should be beating them with ease and not having any issues, and they still are consistently. So I don't know exactly what's going on with the FaZe camp. That's something I've been trying to figure out for a little bit, but they have what it takes. They have the capability. They have the teamwork even. But I think in reality, I think they might just need to put a little bit more pep in their step, because there's an issue between them playing against the lower end teams like the MVs and whatnot under them. I think that MV is right there to being a top 4 team.
They're getting scary.
Yeah, but the thing is how do I say it? there's a gap between them and Shopify and OpTic. There's a very big gap between FaZe, Shopify, and OpTic. Okay, but
For
FaZe
sure.
is like the third best team right now. Like they're better than SSG because SSG don't be playing at all. Like they don't be playing at all. So
I don't know what's going on there, but when they do play, I I see their stats, I'm like, oh, okay, I guess that's why they're not playing. Because like, what is going on?
Dude, they literally played 5 times before the LVT Pro League land. I was looked at that. I'm like, bro, there's only 2 weeks or so before the next event. They're playing more now, but still, it doesn't look like they're trying to put forth the effort or do the homework the same way the other teams are. So I see FaZe. I'm just gonna put FaZe always above SSG. So FaZe 3rd place, but FaZe is still. They're ways away from Shopify and OpTic and being a competitor against those 2 teams. But the teams that are under them, those teams are very close. Envy, Complexity. Who else am I thinking of?
C9 a little bit too.
C9, yes. C9's on the come up too.
C9 maybe a step above Complexity, I would say in my mind at the moment.
Yeah, that's a great point because we haven't seen we haven't seen C9.
They're a big unknown variable. Yeah.
Because we didn't see him at the Pro League lane. We didn't see him in Pro League matches. The last time we saw him was only at Shopify or the. Excuse me, Salt Lake. That's the only time we've seen them because they lost to Omit. The last series big series that Omit won was literally that Pro League qualifier.
Which is crazy. I can't even. Yeah, that's still like one of the more notable clips of the year was Sparty's pop off at the end of that series.
Yeah, literally, and and it's surprising that they haven't been able to capitalize off of that or actually figure it out. They're probably one of the biggest disappointments in terms of like non-top 4 teams because it's like you have these players that are, have so much potential, but they can't figure it out as the actual team.
It upsets me. Yeah, it upsets me that like people will go into chats and be like, "Yo, does Lethal still play? Does Sparty still play?" Because they don't even know about it, right? Because they're just not like achieving the placements that would have people talking about them enough for people to know, right? So it's like it's upsetting, with the legacy that some of these players have, and it's not to I don't know what to attribute it to, but. These are legends that people are wondering, are they still are they retired? Are they still playing? Because they're just placing top 16 right now.
No,
top 12, let's say.
100% true. 100% true. I agree.
But I like what you brought up though about practice with Shopify. Like FaZe, obviously they're practicing a lot, but it's not exactly translating in the way that they need it to just yet. So you can justify the time that they're putting in. They need to put the time in because they're not winning. They're holding on to top 3, but they look like they're a step below Shopify and OpTic. But Shopify's circumstances are different. They're winning and they're also doing enough because you've got the team out here that's currently won the last 2 lands and they're putting in as much work as FaZe, if not more. So it's like, oh shit, these guys are setting the standard.
The Pro Chub tourney, everything. They're playing in everything, and that's when you see that it's like, all right, well, like if I was on OpTic, I'd be like, all right, if Shopify's playing this, if Shopify's playing it, I'm playing it. You know what I'm saying? Anything.
Yeah.
Pro Chub, SWAT, whatever it may be. Like, because Shopify was back scrimming, I think 2 days after the tournament. And they clearly want to keep continuing their momentum.
Right.
I think it was great that OpTic got a win last weekend in the TSM. I think if they lost that TSM tournament, and that would have given Shopify a lot more confidence, even more so than they have now, but a lot more just to finish out the rest of the online tournaments and then go into the LAN tournament. Just having those that 3 back-to-back those 3 back-to-back wins, the LAN, the 2 TSM onlines. But I think that since OpTic kind of slowed down their momentum now, kind of put a stop in their tracks, like that's when OpTic's going to be back to playing like themselves. I think it's good they have a scrim against them too before the event. And they have good scrims too. Like they don't have any it doesn't even look like they have any non-top 6 scrims.
Right. High quality matchups for sure. I like that you brought that up though. It's a good reminder. Like we can still beat you, Shopify. Don't get ahead of yourselves. Like there's still a kind of a king of the castle here or whatever. It's just offset the mental just a little bit. They get a little too comfortable, or OpTic are getting beat a little bit too consistently, and that's a problem going into Charlotte. So, that said, though, I mean, the dynamic in this game is completely shifted, APG. Like, we're getting towards the end of it. It's nail-biter territory now. That Shopify won the previous round and bounced back. I feel like we kind of got to lock in on this. I think OpTic have camo here, too.
Yeah, he's got camo. He's trying to push big door. But then that ball's rotating all the way to cuts. He's getting a lot of time. I'm going to see... Oh, they might get these kills here.
Screens, Keto hits, dummies, kill, nice.
No last shot catches him off guard. Yeah, 5s him instantly. I still got numbers though, OpTic.
Just waiting for your cross.
Camo seems to not really be in play. Yeah.
They're not getting time, which is a little concerning. I feel like they should have got this kill faster and get some time. If they get that first year, that's good.
Whoa, this is it. This is the moment right here. Yeah, Cycle with snipe.
The event dropped.
Oh, he kills formal. That should be able to be a setup though.
Yeah, that's game.
This guy rolled 2, I think. Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. 20 seconds, right? Shopify. How would they break that? They just have to. They have no choice. They got to dive up the perimeter.
It's literally they're just gonna fly green or fly time in. But that should be it.
Right into Renegade's hands.
Yep.
Yeah. Nice.
It's a good way to start. I'm telling you, that's why OpTic likes to start this, because they feel comfortable.
They start on top. Yeah, it's not this game that I'm ever too worried about with Shopify. If they lose it to Shopify, then I'm actually worried right off the rip, though, for the record.
Yeah, that's a good point.
If they lose ball, I'm like, oh shit, this is how it's gonna be today. But starting is kind of, yeah, it's looking more what you'd expect, and then it's game 2 and beyond, depending on what map they choose, where things can, shift at any time.
Yeah. Holy shit, I think he just had 34 assists. He's not showing it. I think Foremost had 34.
34? What the? Shout out to Halo Data Hive, though. If ever I miss anything, I just go back later.
Yeah,
They do a pretty good job locking it down.
I completely forgot about that. I was like, I hope he pulls it up, and I'm just like, I can just go look at it easily.
Yeah, I mean, we could do it later, but that is one interesting thing with OpTic statistically is they don't slay out like the other teams. Like they'll beat FaZe, and the score will look lopsided. Like in the scrim stats, let's say it's like 12-3 or something like that. And then the slay stats are like close. Maybe there's like less than 100 kills separated between FaZe and OpTic.
Yeah. I feel like the more I've been watching Shopify, just because OpTic hasn't been streaming as much recently, but watching more Shopify, they do slay a lot. Not as much as the old FaZe last year. Now the old FaZe last year was like on the brink of just like they were slaying a little bit too much or like overslaying. But like Shopify, they like to make sure that the area or the scene is completely clear, or it's guaranteed before they try and go for the objective, or they know exactly what's going to happen after they get those kills, or know where the enemy team's going to spawn. So it's not just a complete risk, or it's high risk, high reward. It's more so like calculated risk, a calculated reward.
Yeah, I like that. Looks like we got Lattice coming up, which you talked about earlier being a bit of a problem app for OpTic. Shopify kind of gave them the work on this game type last time, so I'm curious about this. Chat's coming at me with some questions too. I know chat. I'm trying to find a way where I can like weave you guys in strategically or something.
You know what I mean? They have any questions, please tell them this.
So I've got people saying, well, Hudad's saying you guys need to make this a regular thing. Like we need like a SHYWAY APG tied the leader. Brad, I know you're already killing it with Maniac, so I'm not trying to step on any of that, guys. So just hold on a second.
I appreciate you're good. Trust me. You can ask. You can say any of the questions, please. I have no problem with it. You guys, I love you guys. Please ask questions. The streaming is not the same without you guys in here asking questions. It's not like.
That's fair. That said, though, I also want to make sure that the question I choose is not like. So there was one from Cody earlier.
Top tower, Frosty. One top.
That he had said if you had like a good relationship with Lucid, still, it's like, is that a good question? I don't know. Like what?
With me?
There it is, Cody. Yeah, with you. APG and Lucid still have a good relationship. Like that's where we're going immediately. This is.
Yes, I was just playing with Tommy earlier. I'll say this. When I play matchmaking with Tommy, he sometimes puts his mic on and calls out with me. And that's a big deal.
Sometimes that's a big deal.
Well, today he put it. Like I talked to him, he put his mic on. He was talking back to me.
Oh,
see, that's a big deal. I always join up with Tommy. I always play with him. I was hanging out with him last event. Him and his wife. Shout out to Kylie. Like all of them. I have a great relationship. I don't have any bad blood with any of my past teammates or anybody like that.
One in time.
Yeah.
I'm like that. Hold on 1 second. I gotta open the door for my dog.
Yeah, wait. Nate Hill bound. Nate Hill bound.
Literally 1 second.
Real questions, John. Come on, brother.
Closer pipes.
Synesthesia. Come on, guys. Come on. Yo, no trolling. Let's be legit. If you got a legit question that I can ask the man.
Two one shot.
Who's the best player to play with? Thank you, BJ.
One shot box also.
Ask about the Gilkey story. Okay. All right. And now we're getting somewhere.
I'm back.
Bottom mid.
Welcome back.
My dog, she comes in, she stares at me, and she like forces me to go open the door for her. If I don't, then she'll just growl at me.
I grew up with a dog. I don't have one currently, but I do respect the fact that the dog kind of gets you to just do some adult things in life, like go out early and take walks.
Oh my goodness.
Not that I don't do that, but it's like what I mean. It kind of keeps you to a routine, like a good routine. Having a dog, I find.
That's literally. That's the number one thing that I love about having her. It's just like having to actually get out and do things.
I'm in
the house a lot.
Your child, kind of.
Yeah, literally. I call her my daughter. It's genuinely my daughter.
It was weak as well last shot.
Yeah.
What I missed while I was gone? Anything?
I mean, Shopify are flawlessly locking down the first hill, as you'd expect, right? They're about to finish this up.
Yeah, 8 on.
It would be a good dynamic to pivot to also last shot's POV as well. Like maybe it would make sense to. What's your kind of idea on this? Do you want to watch Formal throughout, or do you not care?
No, I'm down. I didn't even know if Formal was gonna stream. I'm down to watch both. I like
Watch me,
watching
watch me,
Lashot's
watch me,
point of view, like probably the most on Shopify because of how he like what he does, how he switches targets, like his damage as well.
Let's try to line up a Lashot POV. That looks like he's got no cam right now too. I have it open, and let me know when you got it open, and then we'll just we'll time it.
Okay, I got it open. What time? Just tell me what time because I have it playing.
3:28.
Yeah.
As well as just pause though. It's not actually showing time, right? Because
yeah. Wait, fuck.
You gotta leave the hill. Yeah.
You're right. I just realized.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
I thought it was perfect.
It's like, yo, I'm on the same time. Perfect. 27, 26.
Yeah, perfect.
Fuck. Okay, well, yeah, hopefully. Anyway.
We're good. That's funny.
Lucid calming with you is the biggest compliment he can give. Yeah, low key though, right? Because Lucid plays, he's got the comms on, but he never actually interacts with the comms. He's always just like kind of has it there listening. He's, you know, sometimes he chuckles at somebody or you know what I mean. But if he actually engages, that's actually a big deal. I didn't think about that.
Yes, that's why I said like it's a big deal. Like that's the homie. Tommy is the homie. Like him actually put in for. He's the one that told me how to put toggle to talk on. So that's a big deal. Shout out to Tommy.
Yeah, that's probably the way, Toggle.
People
when you're lucid,
yeah,
you know, you gotta choose your battles for sure.
People think that he's like a very serious person all the time, and he is serious. But Tommy's got like a different side of him that I don't know if people like really think about. Where he's just like more, you know, he's compassionate, he's nice, he's calm. It's just he's not always just. People think he's just always angry and lucid and matchmaking and whatnot, and it's just super serious VOD review and all this other shit that people have been saying. But it's not the case at all. Tommy's very, very, very relaxed and laid back. A lot more relaxed and laid back than you would think.
He definitely seems like he's got a soft side, but I think I wouldn't say it's like anger. I feel like he's got a bit of a disappointed dad kind of air to him, you know, where it's like nobody's doing what they should be doing, you know. He's just disappointed in everybody in the lobby.
Yes, that's like I'd say that
because they don't play like he does, you know. This guy's like incredible at the game, so I get it from his. If I'm him, I could understand. Like everybody else is just lacking, you know. Like anyway,
I'm surprised that Lashot has 0 comms today.
I know, no cam, no comms, which is that just like the ultimate form of locked in? That's what I was wondering too. No comms, no cam.
I think
he's usually like auctioneer style, like going in, right?
I think so. And Lil J, I'm 5'9". I think it's because I'm pretty sure you saw the Reddit post of Frosty saying that he watched the VOD from the TSM tournament and he knows exactly.
I saw that.
Yeah. So I think that maybe this is like them talking about what they've found in VOD, and that's why they really don't want anybody to hear anything what they have to say or any of what they have to say. That's my only guess, because usually it's always Lashot and he has his cam on, but when you have no cam, no comms, that's when you are that is the ultimate form of locked in. Trust me, because Trippy be doing that too.
That seemed like a maximum like Aura farm type moment or something like that for Frosty, where he's like, I watch the VOD, I know what they do, you know. I'm like, oh shit. It
wasn't Aura farm.
That's his reaction to the game. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, somebody told me they're like
I figured them out now.
Yeah, somebody's like, you think OpTic should be worried? I'm like, nah, that's I understand where Frosty's coming from, but you got to see that you got to see it put to use before, you know what I'm saying? You gotta see it put to use before it can actually be like that. That's the thing.
Okay. Thank you guys for the questions. We're getting hit by a few now. So Wari says, question for Brad, is there anyone in the open bracket or maybe a young player in a top 12 team that you could say will make a huge splash in the new Halo game? We don't know when that's coming out, but who do you think will be the future like legend or, you know, the guy that we'll be talking about in the next generation?
Probably Sirion. I think Sirion.
He's the first one that comes to mind for me too.
Yeah. Sirion, he's got the most potential, I think, to really be like the next up. In terms of other players that I see have a lot of skill and, you know, promise in the AM scene, I think Kid Nasty is very good too. I think the twins, Zuzi and Uzi, I think they have a bright future ahead of them too. Even Gunny, I think Gunny's, you know, he's got a bright future. So there are a lot of AM players I think that have a lot of potential. They just need to like maybe have somebody to help them get to that next step, or to, you know, tell them what like some certain things that they're doing are wrong, because like I don't want to just gas myself up, but I think that obviously the BTH thing helps like those players like going forward into their new respective teams, just understanding like, you know, what it actually takes to be successful and actually, you know, do your homework and then put forth the effort with your teammates and then, you know, grind that shit out and be there for one another. So I think that once more amateur players realize that that is what it takes to get to that next stage and to be a real professional, then that's when they'll start to kind of cross over that threshold. But for right now, there's only a select few I feel like that are actually taking it serious or really want to put forth that effort in that time. Because granted, we are at the end of this game, but I think that, you know, for me, I know I'm talking a lot about myself, but it's just easier for me to relate certain situations to myself. So I apologize if it's coming off as egotistical. But
no, you got like an 18-year history or something, brother. You've been around for longer than anybody, so I get it.
Thank you. But like, what was I gonna say? Just the, like, I think that even for me, I realize that a lot of players nowadays, they might be playing for the wrong reasons, or they might not just be wanting to do it for, just they might not have a purpose in playing. You know, it might just be for the stats, or it might just be for the money, instead of like, you know, what do you want to really get out of Halo? What do you want in the future of this? Like, what do you, like, you know, when I was on talks in 2019, that's what I was gonna say. At the end of this, like, since we're at the end of this game, it's the same thing of Halo 5. When we were going into the limbo period of Halo 5, I call it limbo period, but it means just the transition period between Halo 5 and Halo Infinite. That's when I got on talks with Snakebite, Lethal, and World 2, and I started to win tournaments, change who I was as a person, as a player, and that's when a lot
golden
of
era.
Thank you, and you're right. That's when people took notice of that, and that's when I got onto OpTic afterwards, because we were Envy at the time, and then it turned into OpTic, moved out to Dallas, and then now I'm here. But that was strictly off of me changing who I was during that limbo period when there wasn't a big HCS events. It was the same exact time period back then as it's about to be in a few months. No HCS, no worlds, just no majors, probably DreamHack tournaments going forward. Like, that's the same exact thing. But if you do it right, you can still you can set yourself up for a bright future in the next Halo game. So that's why my advice to any young player that's thinking about switching or thinking about still competing in anything, just think about what is going to be best for you. See, you know, if you're doing well in Halo right now and you can still get to events next season and find teams and scrim, then do that, and it'll set yourself up for those next, you know, after these next 2 years into the next game,
Right.
you'll hit the ground running. But if you want to switch, go ahead and switch, because you don't want to waste your younger years doing something you don't think you have a bright future in. So
Right. You got to have a strategy. I like that. Well said, APG. Having a strategy and not looking at this time off as, you know, shit, Halo's dead. Like, fuck, what are we going to do? You know what I mean? Versus like, this is an opportunity to build and to create alliances, right, with players who might be, you know, the top players in the future. And I didn't really even fully consider that with your career, because I'm trying to remember where you ended off in Halo 5. I think it was Renegades.
Yeah.
Was it Miquin, Penguin, right?
Yeah, Neptune. Yep.
And Neptune, yeah, that was an excellent team, actually. Just didn't have a lot of time to cook. But to go from that to talks, I mean, that's you know, big shoes to fill, replacing Frosty. But that, like you said, set you up for OpTic, which then that's the legacy now. You know, like that's really cool that you're able to, during that like dead period for Halo, that was probably some of the most impactful time for you to become who you are today. So I like that mentality, especially for the young guys who are on the fence, like COD's coming out. Do I switch to COD? Or if I have a strategy and a sort of full vision for who I see myself being in the future as a Halo pro, maybe this is time for me to figure it out and to lock it in so that we're as ready as I need to be. So use it to build, I guess, which is good mentality to have. Yeah, and you're probably a step ahead a lot of the younger guys, like you said, who aren't thinking about that at all. They're just ego farming, playing matchmaking, just shitting on everybody. You know, like, I'm so good.
It's because I come from a different era. Like, I come from the era where people did have their mics on in matchmaking, where people did come and talk to each other. People did want to get to a level 50 in Halo 3 and Halo 2. They wanted to get into those high ranks and play those tougher players. Like, that's the era I come from. So I'm used to thinking like that, and I always think that you should play with a purpose, regardless of if you're a competitor or anything like that. Even, or let me say this isn't a better way to say it. If you're a super competitor, like going to tournaments and whatnot, or if you just want to play and get better, try and play with a purpose and just play. Like, I think it's more fun to actually just play and try and actually win the game and try and improve on things you know you need to work on, opposed to just playing and running around and just flying at things and then just dying, respawning, dying and respawning.
Sure.
That's not fun. That's not fun to me. I'd rather actually play and try and have some fun doing what I know I need to do in the game. And that's just why I always advocate for people to just really give a fuck, because even back in the day when I was playing beforehand, I did not care the way I did. And that's why I say even before I got onto talks, like when I was on Renegades, that's when I really did change who I was as a player. And that's why I got offered to be on that team, because Snakebite saw that change and they wanted me to be the replacement for Frosty when he was playing Call of Duty. So I always say that, and I'm mainly speaking from experience, because I've been on both positions or both sides of the coin. I've been in that position of where I didn't care and I didn't respect my craft or respect the gift that I have when being as good as I am at Halo, or the other side where I did respect it and I did understand what it took, and that's when I actually found more success than I ever had before. And that's why I speak from both point of views, because I see a lot of people have that potential but don't want to utilize it to the utilize it to the max.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, no, well said. And it's moments like that where I think of Halo and how it reflects or kind of resembles life, like how you should approach life, right? Like you got to have a strategy and goals and a process, objectives for life, right? In everything that you do. So I always try to think of like how do Halo skills, Halo education relate to productively evolving as a human being, and it's good to know that there are ways that you can, if you want to be a master at Halo. That's the kind of cool thing about this game is it's not just being skillful in the game, but skillful in navigating interpersonal relationships. I think that's the thing that a lot of the AMs struggle with the most, right? Is just, building those alliances, being a supportive teammate that people want to team with. And I think that is something that you did really well, APG, when I look at your play style, or even just when you're playing matchmaking, the way that you calm in game, even though I know you're getting frustrated because it's freaking matchmaking, is very supportive. That's always been kind of your angle is you play for the team, right? You don't ever really play for yourself. You play for the team to get the win is the way that you seem to play, which I think is really cool.
I like that. Thank you. I'll take that. That's
No
a
problem,
good
man.
compliment. That's a good compliment. That's a good
Hey, no
compliment.
problem. Just gonna gas you for about 3 more hours. So deal with it.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Trust me. I'll take the 24-hour gas station, the 3-hour gas station. I'll take it.
Speaking of teammates, by the way, BJ is asking, who's the best player you've ever teamed with? Formal. Wow, without even hesitation, you just dropped it immediately. And it's interesting that you said that, because Formal's been getting, I think he gets a little bit he doesn't normally get hate, but just this year, with the way that the OpTic is kind of shifted and whatnot, he gets some flack. People don't really know who he is. But I like the fact that was without hesitation. He said Formal. Why is that?
I think it's because of who he is in game and out of game. I think there's a difference between being a veteran and being a winner. I think Formal is a winner, and the things that he says to you, the way he carries himself, in like the comms in game, the gas in game, the way you feel that you're going to be going to war when you go up on stage with him, it's a different type of feeling. And the only other players I can compare it to is like Team with Lethal or Snakebite, other elite players, because there's a certain feeling you get when you're playing with them, and it's hard to kind of put it into words, but you just know, like when you're a competitor and you're about to go into a finals and you're going to sit next to those players, you know what you're about to get, and you know what you can expect out of them. You know that if you're down in the series 0-2, you know that if you're going to go in the back, they're going to be giving you some good advice. So I always pick Formal, and then after that would be Snakebite and Lethal, no order.
Yeah. Toucan, you're driving a excellent point here. He's saying, I can't steer the stream as a solo viewer, being an audio listener for a bit. 2 games went by with no clues as to anything that happened or even who won. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Brett,
That's the question. That's the question.
You're answering good questions, and I'm sure we'd be putting on a killer podcast right now if that was our objective. But yeah, finding a way to manage it so that we're also keeping tabs in the gameplay. Because for the record, I know it just went completely over my head at least, but they got 4-0'd OpTic in that King of the Hill Lattice game. Like that was dominant out of Shopify. Shopify now lead 1-0 in CTF here too. And as far as CTF is concerned, I feel like this is a map that OpTic generally plays better than some of their other CTF maps. So it's one that you kind of want them to pull out on top of versus Shopify before they get a run going with some of Shopify's better maps too.
Yeah, I think that, like I said, or like we were talking about earlier, Lattice is just not.
Yeah.
It's just not one of their best game types. I don't know why. Or I don't know if it's just against Shopify. But I do think that it should be the same way that Frosty is going and looking at what OpTic is doing on certain maps or in tournaments. I think that should be the same thing, vice versa. I think that OpTic should be looking at what Shopify is doing on certain maps, such as Fortress or Lattice, because I think that Shopify might be the best Lattice team, or they're up there. I think they're definitely up there, if not the best. So
do you think they do that, OpTic? That they would spend time watching Shopify's gameplay on Lattice and try to pick apart, VOD review that?
Yeah, I think they would. I think they would. I think that it would be now if they're doing it. If that makes sense. Like after
Yeah,
after
getting
the
beaten
early
King of the
win.
Hill like that.
Yes,
Yeah.
like after the map's been out for a little bit, they're like, okay, this is what we need. Like, you know, they're obviously they got something that they're doing that's right. We need to go and copy it, and then we need to implement it in our own gameplay. So I do agree with you, but I do think that I'm surprised that even just this game, it looks like Shopify's had a lot of control, even if it's just 1-0. It's been, you know, a lot of camos in their hands, just a lot of aggressiveness. It looks like OpTic's been playing on the defense or on the defensive. Even this cap right here, they have camo in the gen, but last shot's P2. If they take him down, then
So clean.
Yeah, if they take him down, they're actually got a good opportunity to stop this. But since that person's top mid, see what he does.
The way Last Shot navigates damage output and just carefully playing his positioning is just so clean there, right? As a solo player on P2, he's like perfect damage into courtyard. We're cutting out the P street and then dropping back and shooting the nades, like a sliver of health before he dies. He's doing like everything he can just to output damage and give cleanup opportunities to his team. It's just satisfying as hell to watch. Even just that snapping from formal to bound looks so basic, but something about it is so smooth on Last Shot's POV.
Yes.
I don't know, man.
I don't know if it's that Razor 8K or what, but this. It's just
I got in trouble for that. Yeah, we're talking about the Razor AK too much, and then chat's like, "No, he's you know," they said I was discrediting his ability, you know, because we're talking about the Razor.
Nah. He's like it just looks like that, like because his shit's just so responsive. But
It's like
he's
an aimbot.
Yeah, but that is him. That is him doing it. But his controller is just responsive. It's responsive enough to actually follow along what he's doing. So that's why it looks like that's why I always say it's his target selection. Like he's able to look at one, get that kill, and then look at the next, or he'll look at two in one area and then look at the next, or look for the third instead of just trying to fight those two. He'll be more concerned about getting more information opposed to just being in more fights. But then he'll eventually get to a place where he can get more damage down and then get into the fight.
Yeah, he's very loose in a sense that like he never gets too caught up in one fight. Like he'll get somebody to no shields and he'll read the fact that that guy's probably not coming back right away. Immediately pivot to like one or two other fights before he addresses the one shot and then kills that guy after the fact, you know, doing all of that in one kind of head on the swivel sequence. So yeah, you're right. It's the transitions between targets that's so clean. Bound just slipped out with that camo though. That's huge for OpTic. At a 3-0 here, the only breathing room I think we've seen all game is maybe just getting that camo.
They don't have a lot of time on the board, or a lot of time left.
Yeah, 4 minutes. Oh, he's revealed that was Bound there too.
Yeah, I was about to say, the camera just got taken down. See, this is what I mean. It doesn't look like OpTic has been making it to their base too much. Formal's gotten around, but it doesn't look like they're actually been able to get something happen or make something happen. But Formal getting out is very, very big. Very big. Now they can actually like push up. Even though he goes down, they still got some map control.
Would you say that's probably one of the biggest indications of who caps flags is how often you're getting in your opponent's util?
I wouldn't say it's just a util. I would say it might just be at the base period. Like you could be going pink or the util, but it's just about when you have that timing to get into the base. It's easier to go into the base from util opposed from pink because it's that doorway. And it's just an easy, like, you know, hallway.
Yeah, cut sight lines too. Yeah.
Yes. But when you're going in from gen, like it's just about making sure that you make the enemy team feel as if they have to look back at you or make a decision whether to go forward or look back in the map. Because if they want to get a cap, they have to go back and kill you. Or if they want to go forward and get the flagpole, they have to just leave you.
Yeah. What I like that's so flexible about OpTic here, even though they're going to lose this flag at this rate, this is not looking good. This could be a counter. Is that they're not afraid to, they'll drop the flag and they come all the way back to like mid car and fully get their kills and create all of that space away from the flag. Like the action's happening in the center of like car 1, car 2 versus like in the util where the fight's going down so that the spawners have even more time, I think, to rotate and kind of recollect it is my understanding. They're never like just trying to get, you know, muscle the flag in. There's always like a bait and switch component where they'll prioritize the kills if they need to.
Yeah, I 100% agree. This is like
It's
a counter,
big counter though. No, big counter, yeah.
Now that's like this is my concern is if they're able to cap this like a 4-0 or, you know, if OpTic doesn't get a cap, then that's like a little bit concerning because that'll be 2 back-to-back objectives where they don't get one point on the board. Not to say they're playing bad or anything. It's just to say like that's more testing the top of him. That was a great
Poor
play,
dead though. Yeah, that was a great forced trade there for sure. But they did go temporarily for that. No flagpole though, right? We're still putting pressure on him. Cycle's one of those players that, he does die to legend. He's so like tricky, right? Like he'll find a way to just peek you to a next dimension. He spawned here, didn't he? So they somehow opened util.
But you see how Last Shot did that? Like he just left that fight and then just started
immediately.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what makes Last Shot Last Shot. Because it's
Mikwin had this. Yeah, he had this excellent translation of his gameplay. He said that Last Shot like operates off a 2-shot rule, basically, where he puts 2 shots in an opponent, and if he's up in the fight and winning, then he'll rotate in a more aggressive way. But if he's like assessing and feels like, you know, it's even or he doesn't have an easy win opportunity, then he'll pivot off of that fight and enter something new immediately. So just based on 2 shots, he can very quickly assess like advantage or disadvantage and play accordingly. He's always moving. He's never just like sitting still off the 2 shots, which is really cool.
Yeah, that's why I say he's a ghost. He's like he's everywhere and nowhere at the same time because he's able to just switch positions extremely fast. I mean, OpTic got a point on the board, but it's 4-1. There's not a lot of time. There's not a lot of time left whatsoever.
Oh no, they're screwed. At least they got the point, like you said, like 2 back-to-back games with not a single objective point. Like even this still looks rough for them, to be honest. But at least there's maybe the tiny little you know, mental composure that can come with, okay, we got a flag at the end.
Yeah.
Maybe we're starting to put it together at the end of the game, but we just didn't have enough time, you know?
Yeah, I 100% agree.
Yeah. Shopify are locked in right now, though. Not gonna lie. OpTic started pretty strong, but the moment they lost that oddball round 1, it's like they just kind of snapped, like something snapped, and they're right back in this.
Yeah, I mean, Shopify's just been looking crazy lately. Like in general, they've been looking extremely scary. Like, and that's why I want to see more of OpTic, just because like I feel like the talk of the town has been Shopify lately. It's just been Like, what does OpTic need to do better to
Ninja
beat
from
Shopify?
Cycle at the end.
Yeah, literally.
Sorry.
No,
Literally ended the game with a ninja, bro. I hope that was like they just put the controller down or something.
And then he just like went over to him and just jumped back.
Yeah. Holy shit. I'm gonna go to formal POV now. Let's pivot. And then we'll line up the game when the game starts, I guess. But just kind of jumping between the two. Gotta see the OpTic bounce back.
I think we're actually like pretty in sync.
Yeah, no, I think we've been doing good.
Yeah.
Even if it's not like perfect to a T with a second, I think we're seeing the same thing at similar enough time that, you know, it's been good. I think the coolest way to do something like this that I didn't want to take the time to figure out right now, but at some point it'd be nice to just grab your camera and throw you on my screen somewhere, even if it's like a basic like
that'd be cool. How do you do that?
Way of doing it?
How do you do that?
I don't know. That's the thing, is like I never tried to figure it out, but I think at some point in the future for things like this, it'd be cool if I could just throw your face in here, so we're having like more of an active conversation without going all out with because you guys got a sick overlay for OpTic. It doesn't have to be that crazy, but
I'm down.
Yeah.
100%. You tell me when.
Yeah. I figure we keep it just like informal and just kind of feel it out, and then I'd be down to add some upgrades.
100%.
But yeah, man, love having you here.
Of course, bro. I love this. I'm having so much fun.
Hey, let's fucking go.
All right, so you had because I gotta go close the door real quick. So I'm gonna line it up first. So all right, what time?
9, 10, 11,
perfect,
12. Okay, cool.
I'll be back real quick.
Sounds good.
Close the door. GG.
Shopify won the Aqua Flag in the Lattice Hill. That's correct. Yeah, so they're up 2-1 in the scrim currently. We're on game 4 here. OpTic are looking to bounce back in a Strongholds Recharge, which is a map historically they've had some trouble with Shopify. Shopify in general looking like a beast, as we've talked about. Didn't know YouTube chat appeared on live stream? Yeah, it does. So that both chats are mixed together on my screen if you guys are new to this. And my bad if I'm not responding to chat or answering all your questions. I'm trying to do what I can to, you know, look at the game and speak to APG. I'm not as interactive when it comes to this stuff, but I hope you guys are enjoyed it. Regardless, that's all that matters.
I'm sorry, chat. Same to my chat and your chat. I apologize.
Yeah.
I know I yap, but I'm trying to do better on, focus on the game. What's going on?
The biggest thing is that you're learning. That's all that matters. Sorry, go ahead.
Thank you. I'll say Mrs. Bound is here. How's it going, Mrs. Bound? The scrims are going well. OpTic won game 1, and this is game, was it 4? It's game 4 now, so it's just started.
And it was a map that, in my mind, I feel like I would normally give Shopify the favor for on like Strongholds, almost in general, just because of the way that they play, how quickly they play. They're super tight and just pushing out lanes and just finessing in like a very chaotic map like this. OpTic definitely have their moments though, but I don't know. I get a little scared when I see Strongholds for Shopify.
Yeah. Wow, that was a crazy spawn.
I mean, holy shit. Yeah, knocked him down immediately. Cycle with 2. What the fuck?
That was actually an insane spawn. I know Matt just thinking the same thing. That's why he just like
into an 8.
Yeah. But I mean, this is gonna be interesting to see how they get out of it. They have
remember. Do you remember the battery spawn on this map?
Yes.
Obviously you do. What am I saying? You played at a pro level. You got hit by it, I'm sure. Chad, if you guys don't remember, it used to spawn in batteries, like in freaking nades. Like they eventually removed it like a year or 2 ago.
I didn't even know they removed it. That's a good point because I haven't spawned there in a while. But yeah,
you spawn on grapple as well.
Yeah,
that actually wasn't as
If your teammates
bad.
were in gold, if your teammates were in gold, you would just spawn out and open. Like if they were getting naded or anything like that, you would just spawn out and open. It's a very good point.
There's a clip from Talik that he put on Twitter a while back where he died to like 2 nades off spawn back to back. Like he died to a plasma and then he spawned on top of a plasma in batteries and died again. It was just like ridiculous gameplay. I don't know.
Camo.
And see, the thing that I'm noticing here is that there's a lot of a lot of rotations. It's like every time one team gets a 2-cap, it turns into a 3-cap for the enemy team.
Never hold.
Yeah.
Bottom tower.
Cycle is just getting away with it, bro. Holy shit.
I don't know where he went after
I would love to. I wish I could watch his point of view because he's one of the most interesting players that I've seen recently. After I've heard the comparison between him and Ola, that's all I can see in his gameplay. So I just want to watch more and more.
Who brought that up?
Wes.
He's here, Bounty. Here. One tower, two.
Clutch brought that up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, damn, that's actually a really good analogy because he plays exactly like Ola plays his life, jiggle peaks, stickies, everything buys time. It's the most similar in this era that we've ever had a player to being like that. Just actually valuing their life that much.
Yeah, something that's really cool about Cycle is he's kind of been like an unsung hero for a while, but I feel like the pros were aware of it. Like I remember there was an interview from like year 1 HCS where they were asking about who's like the best up and coming player or something like that. And Snakebite name dropped Cycle before anybody was talking about Cycle. And I just thought that was so interesting that like here we are 2 years later and he's a top player in the game. Like clearly PJ knew what he was looking at, you know, when he saw his gameplay played alongside him. That was before Shopify, I think, where he saw that. So kind of cool.
Because he was on Complexity beforehand, I think. And thank you, Timmy.
Yeah, with Collect and like Monster, there was an era for sure.
Yeah, like he was on Shopify and like he was good Complexity, excuse me. But he was the standout on those teams opposed to like the other players or like he really was a standout. Like him and Collect when he teamed, those were the two like standouts. No disrespect to Monster and Tusk, but I think that anybody would say like that team, the two the two biggest players are definitely Collect and Cycle. Even last year, Cycle was doing like, he was top 3, top 4. But I don't think he got the credit he necessarily deserved because the conversation was always like, why aren't they winning games on Sunday? Or Suppressed was getting a lot of recognition for being the main slayer.
Sometimes you just need the right combination of players around you, and I think Frosty and Royal 2 were the perfect vets to bring them into that, upper echelon, winning position, basically.
Yeah.
Yo, we need this camera. Bro.
This is looking brutal for OpTic, bro. Like, what is happening? They're getting run down. It's 201 to 41. Camo's coming up, and I don't feel like they even have advantage for that either. You did kill Cycle, though.
Let's see if you get this camo.
Legends.
They're baiting this camo.
Yeah, they bait the shit out of that and then get out.
That, I mean, depending on how Frosty plays this, that might be him calling game.
There's 2 guys C-pot. One's one shot, last shot, long. That goes weak. Nice.
Like it depends on how these trades go, but they only get one, and that camo guy's still around. Yep, and that's a good game.
On B with camo.
Just the power camo right there. Like for a moment, it looked like they were gonna get the hills, and then shut down last second. Oh my god! And off his spawn too, right? Like Formal pulling out
anything, bro. They can't do anything.
He's spawning, yeah, pulling out all the footwork he can, and still getting 5'd. It's like holy shit.
And it feels like Last Shot was kind of expecting that to happen. Like he kind of he was moving as if like that guy could spawn right in front of him.
I don't really think we had a goal that whole game.
That was
just got to be one of the most. Yeah, that was one of the most dominant recharge strongholds I think we've seen in a while.
That's the thing with Shopify, man. They're like once they get control, it's hard to get out of that cycle. It's extremely hard, just because of how fast they're playing. Like they're playing fast, but if you watch their point of views, it's just like they're just slowly moving around to the point where they're just buying enough time for the teammates, and it's just fluent. But I think that the camo usage, I'm sorry to cut you off. I just want to say this real quick. I think the camo's usage between these two teams, I think for OpTic, they definitely got to step it up. Because if you watch even the LVT Pro League LAN or even this STSM tournament, you'll see that there's a lot, like Shopify is not necessarily relying, I'm not going to say they're relying on camos, but if OpTic was able to get just a couple more, they might be in these games a little bit more, opposed to just like them being blowouts. Because if you watch those LANs, I think there was a couple games where there was just nonstop Shopify getting camos. You feel me?
Yeah. I agree. Especially now that it's 45 seconds and it spawns less frequently, it's just, oh man, it just changes the whole game if you're not controlling it. Formal's talked about, it's not even just picking up camo, but I know Formal's expressed that that's one of the weaker points of his gameplay is using the camo effectively if he has it, right? We've seen a few different situations where, he made a bad call, let's say, open fire too quickly, and then he's just melted and camo's off the map. So it's not even just controlling it, but I mean, obviously it keeps it out of your opponent's hands, but if you use it wisely, that's the key to success too, so. Yeah, I mean, just that exit or that last play that we saw, it looked like they had the coverage you would need, but Shopify just like perfectly baited them somehow, right? Like Renegade bottom mid, Formal A, Legend in C, and they just get flattened, and then Frosty G slides out in like a second, you know? So
And that Frosty had the
crazy.
confidence to actually make that play too. I thought they were gonna bait it a little bit longer, but he just got out.
Yeah,
And
even
was
with Formal shooting at him.
Yeah, he
Mhm.
just at least wanted to bring it back to the teammates and get it around that corner, so where like no matter what, they're gonna get that cam when it's not in the neutral position.
Mhm.
Like that's actually interesting. Now I'm surprised they're going back to live fire like very quickly. I thought they might do a different map before this.
Yeah, I think OpTic need a regain here, and Livefire might be the place to do it. King of the Hill Livefire is one where I'm a lot more confident in their potential. It is upsetting though that they got rid of Solitude and Streets, right? Because I feel like those were two maps that were like their top three. Like King Solitude, I feel like might have been better than King Livefire. I don't know if I'm crazy in saying that. I feel like OpTic was nasty at that game type.
I agree. I mean, I don't know why they necessarily took it out. I think that that's still a little bit of a mistake. I don't know
Yeah,
if they
just remove bomb. I think.
Yeah,
in the play.
I think that would have been better. I think that would have been better. I think majority of people would have just been cool with that. I don't think anybody would have had a problem with that. But
Yeah, I wonder what. I mean, that's a whole other topic of discussion, but I can't help but feel like they wanted the new game type in the mix because they brought something. You know, it's like a new addition to Halo Esports. It's a new game type. It's working. Like they want to, do whatever they can to ensure that their baby, I don't know,
Yeah,
is
no,
like
you're right,
part of the
you're right.
rotation is kind of what it is.
No, you're right, you're
Even
right.
if it's just not exactly working, it's like I don't know. It's like Aqua's not terrible, but are you gonna have a game type with one map in the entire freaking rotation? It just
No,
when there's
because
clearly
that's
more
like-
favorites. Yeah.
It's like that, not even just for maps or for weapons. I think too. Like if they create
Yeah, like-
something, they don't want to just put it out or just take it out because they put so much time and effort into it that it is.
Which I
technically their baby.
respect. I understand. Yeah, it's like they put a lot of effort into making the game type, so they want to do whatever they can to ensure that it's preserved as long as possible. And I guess Aqua was their compromise, But damn.
100% agree. Now, this is also already starting off a little bit rough. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just keeping it real. Like this, Shopify's got camo and they got hill time while they're having camo and sniper.
One cement.
It's like there's usually you want to pick your poison in the beginning of the game. You know what I'm saying?
Right, you get one or the other kinda.
Yes. Like if you got hill time, you're like, all right, we can't go for camo. If you're getting camo, you're like, all right, we might have to give up the hill and go for the next one and get some control. But when you lose everything, that's when it gets really rough because that camo or that power up and that sniper can help you get to the next hill as long as you get it in time. See, this has to get a sniper in hill. They're about to use that to get to the next hill. Man, now last shot's probably still at green watching big door, and then the camo guy's probably still somewhere around lurking, waiting for them to push.
Mm-hmm. No, this is like just pure momentum right now at a Shopify. Yeah, it was last shot. Last shot finally got killed though. Renegade and Bound coming out with some sort of freedom here.
I think they killed the sniper too.
No way. Royal 2 was hiding at C.
Yep.
Where's Tower? Yeah.
The thing is, he didn't even show himself that entire time.
No, right?
He did not
There was
show
two
himself.
dead. We didn't know where Royal 2 was. Cycles top mid, and then he pops out in the perfect position to kill Formal immediately.
Like he was.
I think he's still alive. He's
That's
still
World
alive. He
2.
got Renegade.
That's literally
Yeah.
World 2 for you. And that's his bread and butter is sitting up on top tower. At least they have a good push and they get get some trades. They gotta check mud though. I feel like somebody's probably gonna be thinking through.
3 green.
Yeah, good calls from Formal here. He knows they're coming from B off their rotate and their spawn location. And then Bound, who was one shot, quickly pivoted into tower while Formal with shields took the hill here. That's 3 dead. Cool. We got momentum for once. 10 seconds to camo. Do not die for free to Frosty, right? There should be no trades on this. Nicely done.
On camo.
Respawning them on camo, though.
If even one of them died, that would have been bad.
Yeah, exactly. It would have like crippled them. Legend, I love that rotate, right? Legend goes all the way through A, flips the spawns to B, gets the pinch and 2 kills. That should guarantee, hopefully, camo. Legend killed 3. What the fuck? Yeah, Legend just got an insane triple on the feed.
That's exactly what you need to do when power ups are coming up. You have to be you have to get through. You have to push through, and then you have to also like be pushing forward and kind of just have a good pinch.
Do you sometimes feel like OpTic almost relies a little much on star power sometimes? Like, it feels like OpTic wins when Renegade goes freaking unstoppable god mode, or Legend does some, like, heroic objective play that, like, just, is, like, practically inhuman, where he rotates ball, like, skirts, like, 6 angles, and then they get out with the setup, Versus, like, Shopify, it feels like maybe there's a little bit more, even though they had the individual star power, there's maybe a bit more coordination and discipline kind of behind it, whereas OpTic's almost, like, brute force talenting their way in some... Is that crazy to say? I don't know.
No, I don't think that's crazy. I don't think that's crazy at all. I think that's actually a good observation because you can tell in their gameplay. You can tell, and I don't think it's like intended. Like that's not the way that OpTic wants to operate. I think that's just how it is when they're playing.
They're gonna push dice.
There's gonna be certain plays where they just go absolutely insane. And so I know what you're saying. Like they need to. you're how do I say it? They have a very high ceiling, and then they need to increase their floor, if that makes sense. They need their floor to be close to their ceiling. Like that I hope I'm trying to say this like kind of correct. But their ceiling is so high because of their star power, and when they're just like going off, hitting all their shots, making these crazy plays.
But they're put too much weight on that maybe, and they need to, like you said, increase the discipline so that their floor is higher. Kind of like a little bit of taking a page out of FaZe's book. FaZe are so focused on the discipline and the good strategic team-based Halo, and they're what they're kind of missing, unfortunately, is the star power a little bit. Even though they have it, it's just like it's not coming out in the way that it needs to with like max confidence like it does from like a Renegade, you know, when the pressure's on.
No, that's an incredible point. I will be plagiarizing that.
Weak on the ball.
No, take it and fucking run with it.
I will be plagiarizing that.
Yeah, you maniac. I expect the quality of that broadcast to go up. If I'm helping you guys, and we're all fucking killing it.
That's because that's a good point. I thought about that too. Like, because when you look at the team, it's just like superstars of Halo, not even just superstars in general, just superstars of Halo Infinite. If you're just going to strictly up Halo Infinite, you're looking at the 4 biggest superstars in the game. So you just, and it's just naturally how it's going to be. Like just Renegade going absolutely insane. I mean, granted, that Arlington event performance was just that was insane.
I mean, bro, I've never seen an individual player like that. I don't think. Like, I think that was kind of historic the way he played. And his freaking controller broke. His controller broke.
Yes,
and then he kept it up.
Yes. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like it's just how it's gonna be with this team. But I know what you mean. Like I don't want to say it in a disrespectful way, but like when you're going into this season, it's like when you saw like you have 2 players on Shopify that never won an event, right? But they're all superstars in this game. But they're not like OpTic yet. Like they're getting there, like with their accolades and everything. But you didn't look at them the same. So like when you're watching them, it's going to be more teamwork based, or like you're going to see more teamwork stuff. Opposed to when you're watching OpTic, you're going to probably be expecting them to be more flashy, more doing more superstar stuff. Like that. I hope I'm kind of explaining that like decently and not disrespectfully. I don't mean it.
No, I get it. It's a very hard dynamic to navigate though, right? Because it's like when I think of Bound as a person, like he's kind of just, he gives me like he's a brute force, wing it kind of like, he just intuition makes the play and it works, and because he's Bound, you know, and like, and that's just how it's been. He's just talented and he's just like a maniac, and nobody can read the man because of it. If he did start studying and trying to like up his discipline, like wouldn't he lose the essence of what makes Bound Bound? You know what I mean? It's like, how do you integrate that dynamic when you're known for being this just like unpolished god, you know, that just gets away with it, right? So it's like,
I think
it's
like,
crazy.
I think since he started teaming with Eco in this game, I think like after that first phase team
that helped a bit.
Yeah, I think that helped tremendously.
I feel like he died less on SSG. Was that a thing?
Yes,
I don't know.
I think so. I think that he he became like a real. At first, he was like more scrappy. You know, he was kind of rough around the edges. Bound. Now he's like really like locked in Bound. Like he's perfected his play style. If that makes sense. Opposed to before, you might think that he's just running at you and whatnot, but now he's thinking about the timings of when to run at you, when to stay back, when he has to be the anchor, when Sabrine might be the person that's running in, or Matt or whoever, John. Like knowing when somebody's gonna flank, so he has to stay put for a little bit while the other person gets in position, and then he can go. That's what I've noticed a lot out of Bound since the first year, and him going forward even into this year on this team. Like he's had a lot of success on different teams, but I do agree with you.
I wonder how that'll change in like 5 years. You know, like at some point the age is going to, I think, not necessarily force him, but like I think he's going to have to take a different perspective and become more of a leader on a team at some point, and he can't just maybe brute force his way through interactions forever. You know, like I wonder if that will make or break him, if he'll have like a significant shift in his personality and become, you know, more strategy focused, more disciplined, or if maybe he'll just be like, fuck this and get out and do something else. Like, I don't know.
No, I 100% agree. That's why like people think that Bound wouldn't be like an incredible Call of Duty player. And I just want to say this real quick because this game's getting fucking interesting. But like,
they're bringing it back.
Yeah, people think that he wouldn't be an incredible Call of Duty player because of his playstyle in Halo, thinking that he would just be running around in COD and stuff like that.
I think he'd die a lot in COD if he plays like he does Halo.
Yeah, he would have to refine it. Trust me, he would have to refine it.
Oh yeah, because he'd be getting dunked on.
The time to kill, but that playstyle that he has, it would still be perfect for an SMG. It would be perfect because of how much he's trying to get into the pace, trying to finesse, stay alive while at the enemy team's base, all of that.
Two shot bottom tower.
I
Frost,
feel
tower
like
jump,
his
tower
play
jump,
style
two
is
shot
very
Frost,
much
tower.
like
Hey,
fuck
one's on
you,
spawn.
fuck
Hey,
the
plant,
rules.
top
Sorry,
tower.
I know
No,
chat's
no.
telling me don't swear,
Top middle, last guy.
but
Top
it's
middle, last
it's
guy.
very much like I'm gonna bend and break the rules associated with Halo and
I'm
just do
helping
the
Sibia, bro. You
craziest
should
shit
be
that
playing
comes
left.
to
You're
mind
making
in the moment and kill you doing that. You know?
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of how like Frosty was when he first came on the scene in Halo 5. Frosty was just like he had a different play style nobody ever seen before. I mean,
Yeah.
running it,
Shotzi as
movement,
well, yeah.
everything.
Hey,
Yep,
Pat, two shot
yep.
Frosty, one bigger, last two. One shot Keter,
All right,
one shot
now,
Keter, and
I
one
want to see how
right?
this ends.
All right, lock in. Lock in.
Maybe
I didn't expect this to be this close, like because they were up 3-1. They were up 3-1. Shopify got the first hill, but then OpTic started to come back. They had a lot of control. But it looks like, ooh,
Nice
that's a big
5
win.
for me.
That's
That
a
was
big
clean.
win. Like, that was a confident 5 too. Notice how he didn't back up. I probably would have backed up and just.
I think he overheated a bit. Yeah. He kind of kept going right and then got beat down immediately. Sniping play.
Let's go. Melee.
He was just gonna get
That's
beat
big.
down
This
last
is a
shot with
one-on-one.
two.
This is a one-on-one. This is literally might be for the game. So Breach just got to stay
Wins
alive.
this.
Yeah,
I think he'll just live.
I have Nathan Hill.
He got out. The guy's in the back.
And green also, weak roll two. One shot hill, roll two. I can't. One shot the shot
No way,
hill.
he's getting tagged from pillars.
Oh,
He's
they have
sliding
sniper
at
two.
it.
They have a sniper two. They have a sniper two.
Oh no, this is looking like shit. What is this? This happened recently in an open series where they just popped off. Last shot went insane.
Yeah, I know.
And then they lost the final hill. Oh my god, it's happening. Formal hand to face. He had to wipe off his brow after that one, bro. He just got clotheslined.
They got to kill. They got to kill. That's good. Last shot's still behind them. He's about to get camo. I don't think he's gonna have any more snipe, but he's about to get camo. They saw him. They saw him the last second.
Yikes! Yeah, he played high on Nest instead of just going low immediately, and then
They got camo.
Trying to get on top of camo. He
No,
could
he
get
does.
No, he didn't get it.
Where
Flash
is
shot
Last
shitting
Shot?
on
Where
everybody.
is he?
What?
Where is he?
What angle could he?
I gotta look at his point of view. Like,
We'll go watch him next game, maybe. I don't know. Unless we just pivot right away. Do you want to pivot?
Yeah, I kind of want to pivot because I want to see this.
Let me see. I'm not even gonna time it. I'm just gonna go. I have him open.
I want to see what he's doing. I want to see how this works out because that
guy was like fucking everywhere. Yeah.
It's like they got Psycho has camo. Psycho has camo. Like I didn't. That's why I say he's a ghost, bro. I did not even know where he's just killing people, and nobody. We did not see him besides like.
I think he was like dummy ramp, like C dummy ramp, and then he killed Renegade and turned and killed Formal bottom mid, and then just killed him again right here.
Oh my goodness, that timing was just the worst in the world for Formal. Oh my goodness.
For Formal, yeah, he whiffed the beat down because of that.
That was literally the most unfortunate timing in the world. They can't even be upset, and that was just unfortunate.
It's giving me, well, isn't it giving me like kind of like Checky vibes though? You know, like when things just start, like if it's like a mental thing where you just start getting the worst timings. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like that's a thing, you know, where you can be on like this lucky streak where everything's just perfectly flowing in your favor, or you can be the opposite and it's starting to feel like after they lost that hill, they're getting in a bit of that. But I like how contentious this is.
Yeah, they're starting to regain.
Big flank from last shot right there.
Nice kill from Bound.
On with two.
Oh, Bound got two. Oh my god.
No, Bound red. They're shitting. They're gonna win. I'm going back to Formal.
Oh my goodness. I'm going back to Formal. Go back to Formal. You're right.
Yeah, I think I don't know if we just like jinxed SR the moment we pivoted, bro. I swear they lost aura. Like
They did. It was like 30 seconds
We
of them
cursed
just
them.
like going crazy, bro. It was 30 seconds of them
yeah,
going crazy.
until we switched. Yeah.
That was absolutely
Shit.
insane. Hold on, 1 second. Hi, Carlita. Hi. Nice to see you.
Keep it on SR, just for the OpTic fans. We got to keep it on SR. I think I will pivot the last shot for the next game just because we saw Formal for 2.
I'm down. That's cool with me.
They needed that though. Boy,
Yeah.
did they need that win. That would have been a huge. Because
good.
they were up like 3-1, right? Yeah. So just pulling it back in the OT kind of scenario there was a big confidence boost, or just maintainer, if anything, for the series going forward. We got another lattice though too, so right back into the blender.
I feel like that's why they do like the live fires and lattice. I feel like that's what they do, like on purpose, because
Yeah, Formal's like, we need a regain. Let me go live fire.
Yeah.
He's only got 4 live fires in the back pocket. 3 of them, 3 in the back pocket if we're not doing Slayer. So if they go down a couple games, they whip out like a confident map, like a recharge ball or something. That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm excited. This is the game type. I'm excited to see like how they do, like OpTic. I want to see how OpTic plays.
It's the one that you think they would play the best on lattice just because of how confident they are in other maps oddball. So
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Now we got a good series. That was actually
do
makes this shit very interesting. I'm sorry, I'm cursing. I don't mean to curse.
Bro, I've been swearing too. Chat saying, I have some of my chat saying no, some of my chat saying please curse, like it makes it better or something like that. So, you know, they're never decided.
They want it to be
I'm on
family
last shot
friendly.
POV though. 4:54, 53, 52,
I'm
51.
same exact time. Same
50.
exact time.
All right, cool. Even though I know we're curious about OpTic, and I do like how they started though, coming out with 2 kills off the rip. It's like they forgot about him down here.
Yeah. Wait, what time are you at now?
35, 34,
Wait, pause
33.
Pause it and play it real quick. Pause it and play it real quick. Then you'll be
29,
good. Yeah.
28.
Perfect.
Oh, and then it's paused at 20. Okay.
That's what
Something Last Shot stream has been doing where it like kind of freezes, like hitches for a split second. Are you seeing that too?
Yeah. I think it might be
Yeah,
the
it's kind of
Cali.
annoying.
Might be the Cali.
Yeah, it's something. I don't know what it is. Every time I watch him, his internet is always like questionable. Like I know he lives on like a farm, so that's that's one aspect. He's on Starlink.
Yeah.
How is this guy this freaking good living on a farm on Starlink with like chickens and just the farm life? You know what I mean? It's like the last person that you think would be a god at video games is somebody living on a farm.
No, yeah.
And then he's in Cali and his internet's still like questionable. So I just don't get it.
He's living his life out there. He's living his life out in Cali. I'll tell you that much.
I mean, it sounds like a peaceful way to live, honestly.
Yeah. Just
Oh, so you're talking about
Cali.
Cali. Yeah.
No, farm life too. Farm life too is very peaceful.
Farm life sounds peaceful. Yeah, that's what I thought you were saying. Yeah. Oh,
I
you killed him there.
I do think that this is going to go to round 3, but I think that I don't know. I've seen a lot of positives from Shopify, but I do think that OpTic's improved on this. But I still think I want to see them in the scrim how they play on it, because it's just not. It's just like I said, this map is not one of my preferred for them. But it's also the way people. My bad. I was gonna say the way people play this map is it's just like it's nonstop mid. It's just you spawn, you try and play out mid, try and get to the other team's base and catch them off guard before they can actually look at certain angles and get a setup. It's just nonstop bangouts.
Well said. Kind of like what I was going to ask you. I feel like that plus the priority on the C setup seems to be favored maybe 70-30, 60-40 over blue setup. Obviously, blue has snipe, but I think it's just because of the spawns, right? Like there's kind of like 1, maybe 2 spawn points over at C. So it makes it easier to lock it down, maybe, especially if your opponent spawns on like A boxes and right in your sight line from top C, you can kind of shoot them immediately. Like it seems like it's a little easier to navigate map control. For some reason from the back of C, maybe due to spawns.
Yep, 100% agree. 100% agree. But now Shopify's got a little bit of a setup. I know. It's always interesting to see the setups that people like on this map because of the spawns. Like, are they going to rotate it this now that Frosty died? Cycle's there. Are they going to spawn outside and red on him? Like, what are they actually going to do? World 2's got a great flank, though. I think that was the spawner right there, Legend, but World 2 might be able to get him.
He's the one I've been looking at. Yeah, he was like way out on blue, like snipe bridge earlier, and he's been behind OpTic this whole time, but coming in maybe a little bit late. OpTic's slaying everybody, dropping Frosty before he gets involved, and he'll trade it and then try to live, right? So now it's up to Shopify to break this.
Yeah. He's getting there fast. See, this is what I mean. He got into this position so fast that OpTic's not able to actually watch this angle. Wow, that was...
Oh my god.
That was incredible.
Wait, did he split spawn? Renegade might have spawned A with the way they pushed out the map there, right? Because they were putting some pressure on C. That's the weird thing about this map, too, is watching out for the prevalence of a spawn. But yeah, like you said, his rotations are efficient. Like, he'll hit these... like the G slide that he hit earlier connected him with that ledge and put him in that off angle immediately. It's just the choice that he went for.
See,
nice
they're spawning and they're immediately hitting. Now watch how OpTic just went for dead, but Shopify's got enough time to where they can actually watch the angles. Like
tower spawns here.
Yeah, I see. They're probably gonna rotate this outside towards him, or they're gonna spawn him in red and then rotate because they're gonna spawn in that red tower. Scanning to see if anything's missing from the spawners. I'm surprised he doesn't go for that repulse. That guy just spawned close as hell.
Yeah,
that was an extremely close spawn.
Oh, did he nade himself maybe a little bit?
Yeah, he did. Like,
that's a cool thing that you brought up is the idea of AI scanning to see if any like weapons are picked up in the environment as an indication that somebody might be pushing. I guess it's kind of like very specific, you know, but I think it works. Even on Catalyst, it used to be kind of cool where the grapple, you could see if the grapple was collected or not while sitting and like hiding on the sniper ramp on Catalyst. It's kind of a weird throwback, but
yeah. Like I always do that. Like if you're over holding the ball and like say it's live fire. If it's live fire and you know that the repulse was up, like you scan, you see the repulse is up, you're at tower. If you look back again, that repulse is gone. You know somebody just grabbed it and they're gonna be bottom mid with that repulse.
Yeah. Damn. It's a little elements of strategy people sleep on, I guess.
Yeah, that's why I'm assuming that's why he was scanning right there just to see number one what's down and also see if anybody picked anything up on their way to red or pushing him.
OpTic really dying together today, bro, though. Legend at least gets Royal 2 here.
When you say that, you mean like 4 dead?
Yeah, they're going like 3-4 dead, like together a lot, which is just not what you want to see because it gives Shopify the easiest opportunity to get back to setup.
I agree. I 100% agree. I think that's because even in that one setup where he naded himself, there was 2 back-to-back 4 deads from OpTic, and it didn't look like they had any trades. So Bree's hitting a lot of like those like the kills that they need in the midst of like the trades they need in the midst of them going down. It looks like.
Yeah. He's definitely saved them a bit. Like you said, he got that first one off the perimeter. He slowed that last shot down a little bit. He still was living later in the exchange there too. So Legend definitely the glue right now for OpTic. We'll see what Renegade can do to finesse this.
Well, I'm surprised he left that.
He came back. Yeah.
I thought last shot was going to challenge that, but I think that was somebody different.
If Formal came out with the chow, maybe.
OpTic's coming back though. Only down by 15. Minute left. I don't think this is going to go to 100. I think this might go to 80 at max, and it's going to be slaying. Surprised he actually got that headshot or that body shot.
Ball's in an awkward location now, though.
Yeah, very.
World 2 dies to Bound. That was a big opening right there. Bound could pinch them, flank them, maybe. We'll see. Cycle's fighting it. Legend Star Cycle. OpTic waking up. Final minute. Like to look at this.
Wow, that's a great
Bound.
push.
Wow, off the top rope. Yeah.
Quantum down there too. He never used it. I don't even think he had the opportunity to use it, to be honest. Which is not stop pushing.
They got to find a way to scoop it up and bring it into back seat quickly. Yeah, there we go.
Yep. Bound's getting a lot of great kills right now. That's a good aggressive.
Bound's very good at trading. Yeah, that's one thing I think he excels at more than most is just trading, and that could be valuable in a lot of situations. Just getting that player off the map out of the play, especially when you're trying to push up and break a setup.
100% agree. Wait, who's that? Quantum. Ooh, three players from OpTic. They have one last opportunity, and they're up though. Nice kill from Bound. That's what I'm talking about. See, that's a great aggressive kill. It's a confident kill too. Cycle gets a body shot though. Frosty takes that one. That should be OpTic.
Wow,
round.
Bound again. Yep.
It should be OpTic round.
OpTic waking up when it matters most, bro. Both these teams so icy. That's why it's so fun to watch them, because OpTic could be getting slammed and then bring the ice to the tail end. Hold on a sec. 5 seconds. Ball reset. They touched it.
Wait.
Formal Renegade with 2.
Is there anybody
Cycle
else there?
can't rotate it.
Oh, wait.
Escape, bro.
I thought he was about to grab it.
God.
I thought he was about to go back and grab it. I was like, I was
low key.
I bet you
if he cut. Yeah, because Frosty 5'd him, right? If he cut the corner with the ball, that actually might have been enough for the round, which is crazy. He could have team spawned his team nearby.
Yeah. All right, they got OpTic winning round 1. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see. Let me see. I want to see how this starts.
Both the opening strats they've gotten kind of ran over, though, I think, right?
Yep. That's literally what I was thinking.
This is where I think the studying might need to come into play, is what are these guys doing off opening that's allowing them to come out on top like every time? Like, I love that rotate there too. Cleans up the kill, throws the ball to him. Here we are, C setup. Less than 30 seconds in, so efficient.
Yeah, throws it to him because his teammate was further back. He's already in mid. He can get to the places he needs to be faster than Last Shot could. So if he was to just rotate it all the way to where Last Shot was at. Like this. Let's see. That's a good push from OpTic. See, that's what I'm saying. Now let's see how fast they get in a setup. I want to see how fast they get in a setup after they just had like what, 4 dead or 3 dead. See, the 2 people.
And when you
in
say
blue-
setup, what are you looking to see though exactly, right? Because you've got, I see one on A boxes. You want somebody top C in that doorway up there, I assume too, right?
Yeah, I'd say like it's not necessarily. It is about positioning more, but it's not. It's just basically about how fast they can get to watching certain angles. So not necessarily about positioning. Like if they can watch mid from this place instead of before they can get up top, they need to watch mid, shoot, get some damage, and then get up top. If that makes sense, opposed to just going straight up top.
That's such a good point, right? It's not about getting to specific positions. It's about having the angle locked down as early as possible. So the moment they pop out of their spawn, they're not getting any sort of rotation out of the map before taking damage.
Yes, because that's what I've noticed. It's just like even watching a lot of AM teams on this game type, it's just spawn hit mid, and then maybe one person hits the perimeter and tries to get up the cleanups or like the people that might be running away. But it's mainly spawn hit mid, trying to hit big door, trying to just catch them off guard before they can actually watch these angles. Because you might get these kills and then
Wow, Renegade, what the hell?
If he got those kills and they got set up, he's watching that big door or that blue door right there immediately, because if he wasn't, that last shot could have just flew out and then got behind them. And now they spawn behind him though. That's a little bit crazy, but that's this game type for you. I think that's just how it goes.
Then that's the risk that comes with playing aggressively on the spawners, where, like you said, like hitting out those lanes immediately, is the spawns are very loose on this map. They have it seems like a greater tendency to flip than other maps that have a higher maybe team influence. I don't know. It's hard to fully understand.
Yeah, I know. I'm right there with you. I fully agree. This is a great start from OpTic, though. I will say, up by 20. Still getting like the kills they need to. They're not going down as like 4 dead as much now. I've noticed.
Legend again, maybe off a back C spawn and his survival there. We'll see if that creates anything else for OpTic. Where did he go? Up the wall. Okay.
I thought he went front. I dead ass thought he went front. I did not know he went back.
Yeah. It's a quick 3 dead though, right? Like that was a little opening that they needed. They could clearly, freely wide renegade solo player, right? Finds Royal 2 with a 5 that opens up that lane and then makes it more tricky.
That's exactly what they need. If they don't get those kills, he gets stick.
Stick.
Oh no, I thought he did.
No, not quite.
I still gets taken down, and they have weapons. OpTic has weapons now. Legend has a snipe.
Feels like OpTic gotten their mojo back a little bit.
Yeah,
in this game,
they have.
Yeah, that live fire King of the Hill, maybe the confidence boost they needed.
Yeah. It's like even just like the cap on Aquarius is getting something going. It's getting something going.
Yeah, anything. Legend shitting right now.
Ooh, yes,
yeah, hit that too.
He stays alive. That's a good play. Last shot still being aggressive though. This is an interesting. I like this play from Last Shot. I can't lie. I don't like it because he's playing against OpTic, but it is a good play.
He's confident that Legend won't reach out the angle, and I think he knows that he's got his teammate on his right hand side who's watching over his shoulder for Legend to be kind of silly to even approach it, you know. So
yeah.
Yeah, but OpTic, wow, one step ahead. Legend still living that hole in gateway. No, Cycle has sniped now. Hold up.
Yeah, they should be. OpTic should be able to get some time here. Oh, that's a good challenge from Bound. Wow, that was a confidence challenge. You saw that? Just jumped out the window.
Now it's kind of been popping off late last round, and since I feel like Bound's been like his stats must be kind of clean right now.
Yeah,
can't see it, but it feels like he's slaying a lot in this game.
Yeah, and you can tell by just his movement. If Bound's not going to be taking that type of challenge if he's not going to make sure, like, if he's not going to feel like he's hitting that shot 100% of the time.
I do wonder because, like, I heard his controller broke at LVT. Was he playing? Because I thought he was playing on a GameSir, and then I saw he was on a Razor. Did he switch?
So,
like,
after this game, I will pull up a picture and I will show you, and you can just pull up my stream and I'll show you what his controller looked like the day of the tournament. And then I'll tell you like what happened because obviously we're in the game, but it is. Hey, that man was performing surgery. Tools sent it to me, and apparently he was on the Razor at the event, and he had never played on the Razor before, and he was I think he was originally on the GameSir. Now, I in my opinion, if you're going from those two types of controllers,
they're way different.
Yes, the way that their paddles are, the buttons, everything. It's gonna be a little bit, especially at the day of a tournament. It's gonna be an adjustment.
That's insane
period.
to me. Yeah,
it's gonna be an adjustment period. It's different if you're going from GameSir to GameSir or something like that, or a Pro GameSir to a V7. Yeah.
And I mean that tells me a lot about why he might have gone 3 in like 17 maybe too, because like I feel like his play style is so chaotic and so risky that if he's not going insane, he's not going to get away with it. He's going to die over and over and over again. And I feel like that's what ended up happening. Not to discredit Shopify's performance because they obviously looked like the better team, but that's crazy to me. If Bound legitimately had switch controllers like that. Joshy, thank you. Welcome.
Hey, here, I'm gonna pull it up here. Let me try and pull this up real quick.
Yeah, feel free. I'm actually gonna hit the bathroom real quick before this. I'll be right back.
Yeah. What's going on, guys? What's going on, chat? You guys enjoying us together? I'm having fun. All right, let me try and find this. All right, I got it pulled up for when SHYWAY comes back. I got pulled up for when SHYWAY comes back. I got the picture. I got to turn off my camera, I think, when I do it. Or when I show it. Oh, no. I got my camera in the bottom left. Yeah. They started this up quick. Why didn't he have the backup? I don't know. I think he didn't have the backup because the GameSir Pros and just came out. Carlita, I got a bone to pick with you, okay? We got beef, okay? I just saw what you said. Is ice learned or is it inherited to the player? I think ice is learned and it's both, Arbiter. Ice is inherited and it's also taught. You get ice through experience and just basically being on stage and going through certain moments. Well, Napkin, I understand that the ads are very annoying, but you do have an Amazon Prime notification next to your name. So if you have an Amazon Prime, you connect it to your Twitch account, you have 1 free subscription per month to your favorite streamer, which is moi. So you could use that to not have ads. I know they're annoying. I'm not going to disagree with you. I know they're annoying as fuck, but I got to pay my bills. Like, I know it's annoying. I apologize. Why don't pros bring extra controllers? I mean, they do bring extra controllers. I honestly think that it was just a situation where it was like a new controller, and so we might not have had because the Gamester Pro, I believe that's what it's called. You guys can, please let me know if I'm wrong. Excuse my ignorance, but the Gamester Pro just came out like maybe a few weeks ago, and that's what a lot of pros are switching to now. So I'm assuming that's why he didn't have a backup.
Yeah, I think it wasn't until end of July, August, when they all started getting their controllers. And my bad, I'm back.
No, you're
but,
good,
thank you for holding it down, Brad.
I try.
Like, you know wait, so do you have the image? Where did you put it?
Yeah,
by the way?
I got it. All right, so here, I'll put it. I don't know if I can. I have to show it on my stream because it's from my Twitter DMs. That's the thing.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just pull your stream up on mine.
Right. It'll be real. I have it in tab.
Last shot is last shot shitting right now?
Yeah.
No, he died. Okay, cool. Go quick.
All right. This is his controller. That's what his controller looked like at the event.
What the fuck?
Yes.
And it's like Legos.
The top is what ripped out. Like the port is what like ripped out.
How does that even happen? How does what do you have to do to get your controller like that? I feel like you got to open it to begin with, so or you threw it or some shit.
Yes, but this is what his controller looks like, and this is what he was before his surgery.
This shit just came out like a month ago, and it already looks like that.
Yes.
If that's any indication of how much Bound is playing Halo, I don't know what that is, but
exactly.
Anyway.
Okay, I'll switch back.
That's
I'll show it
bro.
more after, but like apparently Tools was saying the top port is what like broke, and that's why he was trying to do like he had to find a new one and all this other stuff.
Okay. Wow. I'm gonna pivot over to formal. By the way, you want to jump over to for me?
I'm down.
Okay, cool. So right now 9:27, 26,
perfect,
25. Okay,
perfect.
Cool. Current scrim score chat is 3-3. OpTic have brought it all the way back. We got a tie in game 7 now. Low-key like a real series. We'll see who breaks the tie on this. OpTic have been kind of shaky on this map, I feel, Brad. I get a little bit concerned. Like earlier in the year, this might have been one of their best, but nowadays it seems like they have some of their biggest blunders on this map.
I agree. I feel like, do you think it might be the meta change, the carbines? Like, just the
before that, even though, right? Before the carbines, I feel like they were still having a difficult. Even keep in mind Arlington.
Yeah, I was gonna say first event, Nemesis. Yep.
We're just being tested. I mean, obviously that was purposeful, so they could bounce back, right? Because they're just being tested anyway.
No, I 100% agree. It's like a weird occurrence. It's like it's based upon I think their starts and getting weapons and their momentum, and also just in general like snipers. Like I feel like if they don't have a sniper in their hands, or if the enemy team has one, even if the enemy team has one, and it's not like they have both. That's when it gets a little bit mixy. Like even this play right here. This is interesting. I've never seen a Forbidden game slow down like this.
Yeah, I heard.
Right, he's not moving.
Like this is a
They're hitting tunnels. They're double hitting out tunnels right now. What the fuck? Yeah, interesting.
I guess they're playing for a West, but see, like now Frost.
Is Roll 2 hiding up here? It's last shot. There was somebody hiding.
Wow.
Nobody was
that had
moving.
to be perfect. That had to be perfect with that commando.
It doesn't show it on the feed. I don't know, but yeah, last shot. Oh my god, he got 2 last shot with the commando.
He is not.
I swear we give him superpowers when we leave the broadcast. Yeah.
Yeah, we do. Like,
yeah. All of a sudden he's a god on the map. Like what the hell?
Like. Oh my goodness. That
Frosty.
Was a crazy Frosty.
Holy shit.
Are they running the flag too? Yeah, that was like. See, I don't know how to like. It's not a bad play for them to wait and take their time, but it was just unfortunate because of the just how it all worked afterwards, or how it all worked out afterwards. Like they took their time, but then they all just died on their respective
together. Yeah.
And that's
the way they went down opened up the map like perfect. Yeah, it's like dying together like that is just how you lose objective points immediately, because teams are so efficient. If you die together with no sort of backup, at least 2 players alive to kind of slow it down and create some sort of just mixy scenario, then you're going to lose that flag. It's going to be like out of the running by the time you spawn.
Yeah.
But yeah, also sometimes it's just an individual play. Like whatever Frosty just did was a highlight reel. Like we might see that on Twitter later. I don't know. He was going kind of nuts.
Yeah, a great play. Even this right here, like that.
Nice damage in a formal here.
Yeah, it's a good damage. I feel like they need to get one like now. If they want to try and get this cap, they need to get one of these kills because one of those people is gonna flank through. One of
Yeah,
them's gonna
good
flank
point.
through. The other person's gonna, or they're both gonna flank through. I think they both.
They might
did.
have already flanked. Yep.
Tree back long, one of the main.
Yep,
Tree back
Bound-
long,
Holy
one of
Bound
shit!
got a
Melt
spot, spot,
instantly.
shit.
Not
Yeah.
gonna trade. Yeah.
Bound,
nice,
bound
nice.
traded. I think the last two are there. They're gonna get the
Nice,
scout.
last guy top in.
Legend.
Should be in
Tree
gap.
on
Saved
tree,
it.
I'd chill on
One
it.
last overextender. That was whoever through the
Cover,
tunnel
cover,
maybe
cover.
earlier.
Alright, one shot, cycle.
Cycle and cut them off.
That's
nice
nice.
clean up.
Matt.
West, no, we get West, no, we get West.
Almost very good at that.
Up,
I
up,
find
up,
is
up.
having his reticle in the right position for the exit of the fight, and then hitting the reaction shot
Yeah.
so they don't leave.
I'm
Yeah,
holding
he's
up,
so
up,
good at just being ready for that
Back up,
exit and where they're going to be.
That's an underrated underrated trait, I'd say, like because of like target selection or
Yeah.
Was it one of
I mean, he's-
what's the word like the right
Back on,
phrase I'm
weak,
looking
back on
for?
weak, last shot.
Yeah, it's like a reticle placement, like
Yeah,
a
reticle placement.
prediction. Yeah,
Yeah,
good
placement.
pre aim and prediction on where the guy's going to be in a specific engagement. Because like, let's say he doesn't hit that shot, then that whole scenario changes. Like, yeah, sure they get the flag, but you know, Cycle is going to finesse, bro. His shields are going to come back. He's going to maybe work formal down to 1v1.
Yes.
You know, the whole
100%.
dynamic changes. Diploid, let's go, brother. Thank you. Tier 1, 7 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you.
I'm getting push up left.
I want to see this dude snipers up. They don't have it yet. Oh, I
Up,
did
up,
like
up,
2
up,
or
up,
3
up,
this
up,
time
up,
mid
up,
like
up.
that. They're about to just ape the snipe. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to put pressure
Go,
on
John,
him.
go.
I like this flank. Oh my goodness, where did Cycle just come from? How did he know?
The power of the G slide.
Yeah, top right then.
It was like a great flank from Renegade too. Formal's the last one. There's 3 dead on
touch,
OpTic.
touch,
They're
touch,
about to
touch,
pull it
touch,
too.
touch,
They're gonna
touch,
get a
Like,
little bit far.
gotta star this guy.
Yeah, I think he got it decently far, but at
So
least he got a
right,
kill.
2 time street.
Shopify can't run it at all.
Yeah, he's worried about the threat of their fourth. That's it. Yeah, he's looking for Frosty, who's their fourth in the map. Now he's got all the intel he needs, assuming he wins the fight. But they have 2 snipers, don't they?
Got him one. That's an incredible place.
Last guy.
Nicely
Incredible
done.
plays.
Good looks. So like that patience is the discipline there is so huge, right? Because he could just take mid, take an angle that cuts them off on hut, but if he doesn't know where that fourth is and exposes himself too soon, then he's just dead for free, and the whole thing falls apart. Like he needs to play his life properly on perimeter there. So I think, like you said, that was huge.
Yeah, because I didn't even understand really what he was doing, but then he was waiting for Frosty. That was a very, very good play because Frosty
Waiting for
was
Frosty,
expecting
yeah.
to do that.
Exactly,
Expecting him to
yeah.
just push forward, go top mid, and challenge the other guy, but he actually waited, played it right, got a 4 dead because of that, and then it was able to get a few more shots into the guys in hut.
They're working him down here. They got both sides of OS. This is a good prerequisite to securing it. Bound currently opening fire on this too. Formal just kind of rolling the dice. Situations like that, I feel like. Yeah, I think it's on the map. No, sometimes Formal, not to call him slow. I'm just saying I feel like Bound might have zipped out there a little bit faster, or Legend. You know what I mean with the camo pull or like an objective rotation. Sometimes I hold my breath a little bit when I see Formal rotating an oddball because I know. As steady as his shot is, he has no paddle, or he hits his thumb on the freaking Y button. He's one of the only players I think that switches weapons with his thumb, and I can feel it sometimes when he's rotating objectives.
No, you can you're right because Maniac brings it up all the time. That he brought it up, I think, when like we were talking about Forbidden against Nemesis at the first event. I think that was an occurrence where like he could have like rotated it faster or run it faster, but he doesn't claw.
He doesn't claw. He doesn't. I think he has maybe a couple paddles, but not for switching weapons for whatever reason.
Yeah. That is what Maniac always brings up. Because I never thought about it, and then obviously like after he brought it up to me, and then watching Formal's gameplay, I noticed it more and more.
Yeah. Oh my shredded.
That's a great shots.
Yeah. So it's like because he shoots like this, he does his job. You know, like that's why he's the top player that he is. On top of his communication. But and it's just general awareness. But man, it's just his shot is a different beast for sure.
Yeah, he's literally an anomaly. There's not many people like he's known for that, and he's literally got one of the best shots across esports, not just even Halo, just in esports period.
Yeah. And David, by the way, I can see both chats on YouTube and Twitch, so I see your guys' comments. But obviously, APG's here, we're chatting, we're hanging out, focused on the game. So at some time, maybe even between games, we'll dip into chat. If you guys have questions, feel free to ask questions. I'll try to go back and catch them between games. But that was it right there. Holy shit! So like it's the moment that we look away, right? My bad, Brad. But
that's fine, bro.
All it takes is 5 seconds.
You, like fucked around.
Yeah.
Like, I was holding the other kids back just so you could have a 1v1 with last shot in their hut.
Oh, Formal. Talking to the team here.
Yeah, I had
but yeah, it happened so quickly.
Here, you could talk to your YouTube chat. Talk to your YouTube chat.
And then get their snipe, and then we have like.
You're good. Just trying to let them know like kind of the way that things are going, so they can understand. Hopefully, that's the thing with chat that I'm sure you're so used to with chat is like you have the same conversations over and over and over and over, and you have to just be patient because like obviously new people are coming in the chat, they want to know, so you
Yeah.
repeat the same things like what's going on with the Razer controller. Like I must have talked about like what I thought about the controller like 15 times maybe in the course of like 4 hours. You kind of feel bad for the guy who was there from the beginning, you know?
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah.
oh, he's talking about it again. Make it a command, bro.
Yeah, definitely. My ulti wants to go up.
Anyway,
I apologize because I know people always say that I'd be getting off topic. I've been working on being more locked into the game, so I apologize if that's my
Brad,
bad.
you've been killing it, man.
I
I think
apologize.
that this has been flowing, man. You've been killing it.
Thank you. Thank
So
you. I
don't
appreciate
worry.
it. Thank you very much.
Hmm.
Hold on one second. You
Yeah,
can
dude,
talk
I'm
to your
pausing
chat real
now,
quick.
take it
Let
off
me
always.
think one real quick.
Do the right thing.
All right, go.
All right. Yo, Sen, thank you so much for the gift to NapCon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, very appreciate it. As always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very appreciate it.
I mean,
That was balance controller. What did he do? He broke the top part. He broke the top part. I just wanted to talk to you guys real quick. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys. I hope you guys are having fun. I enjoyed this. I'm having so much fun. Thank you guys. Thank you so much, Sen. I apologize for seeing it late. I just wanted to. I just hope you guys understand. Don't want to talk while he's talking. So back in the game. Okay, we're back.
Hey, I'm not sure if I try to like mute myself and then are we back? You hear me?
Yes, yeah, you're fine, bro.
Okay, perfect.
JBG, I think a lot of what he does in Halo Infinite.
I'm still, you know, even though I do this almost every day, I'm still kind of a noob with some of this stuff, you know, like. Anyway.
Oh, you're perfectly fine. You're perfectly fine.
Did you drop anything, friend?
Good evening, guys.
You watch that, last shot, one shot.
Oh. Now this another. See, they're doing it. They're doing the game types like the maps in rotation. You notice? Like they got another Aquarius. It was Aquarius flag last time. It went live fire, Lattice, Aquarius. Next is gonna be recharge. It's gonna be recharge, or we might get a Solitude Slayer and not Solitude Slayer.
It's just Slayer, yeah.
Like that's another issue. I know we were talking about that earlier, but having one game type on a map is just
ridiculous, bro.
like,
yeah,
it's just unnecessary. It's just gonna influence players to not want to play that game type even more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like Streets is kind of a main staple, like as well. I know that people are kind of tired of the core four of Live Fire, Recharge, Aqua, and Streets, but they are kind of just the better maps in the game. They run well, they play well. Like I don't know, I just feel like Streets Ball was kind of a main staple in my mind, or something Streets. You know, like maybe bring back King of the Hill or even Strongholds. I don't know if it would work, but yeah, it's just crazy that that's not in rotation really anymore. And Slayer, I think, was arguably one of the weaker like Streets game types. I don't know, like
it was the weakest.
Yeah, it's like the weakest game type on Streets, right? So it's like we're keeping that, but we're getting rid of everything else that's actually fun on the map. Like
we
shit.
we take it out now, but not when there was rockets and all these other weapons on it. When it was like close quarters maps, that's when it was really not playing well. When we had or rockets on it, red gun, repulse, all this smoke, all these different weapons and equipment, like in a small map compared to what other maps are.
I see that. There, you can go.
It's about to be. I'm sorry, go.
No, you're the first person I think of when you say rockets on Streets, though. For the record, just because of the freaking the ricochet, bro. The nade rocket ricochet. That shit's like it's like infinite history now. Yeah, that shit was nuts.
I wish people could understand like what was genuinely going through my mind in that moment. I was just like, I felt so shitty to the point where I was just like my teammates knew I felt shitty, but they were like, "Yo, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're good." Because I was like, you could see it on my face. I was just like, dude, there's no way that just happened because it's 0 seconds in the game. It's like, bro, there's no way that this happened. There's no way they just really stopped this. But then I didn't even know in the moment what happened too because it was a ricochet and we saw it afterwards. We're like out like signing stuff. And then we literally saw a clip and it's like, oh, that's what happened. I thought I just missed the rocket and something bad happened. But that actually was like some like very, very crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Looking back on it, that was like a crazy
Yeah, no, that was one of the craziest moments in Infinite history, I think, for sure. Is just like, yeah, you firing a rocket, that shit getting knocked off course by a random nade at the tail end of the game like that is just nuts, bro.
Yes.
Especially like, but that's such a Halo thing, you know? It's like that's what makes the game exciting and memorable is shit like that just happens randomly, you know?
And that's even just relating that to just being in championships is knowing what to do when those types of things happen.
Right. Like how do you stay composed?
Yes, because a lot of people they would freak out. They would freak out and they would just be like, "Dude, what's happening?" But like you have to just be like, "Yo, that really just happened." You realize you're in the finals. You have a different type of composure and different type of poise when you're up on that stage and you walk out there and have to walk out songs to everything. You understand what you're playing for.
Yeah. And not to single you out on this, but I feel like you might know this better than almost anybody in the scene because I swear, bro, you might have the most like pre-win pop-offs of like anyone.
I do.
Because it happened in Halo 5, it happened in Infinite, where like you thought the game was over and you pop off and then it's not done, bro. That's insane.
Literally, even that, I was freaking out. But you can see me just take a deep breath. I'm reaching for the headphones. And I'm just like, all right, I can't do it. Like I gotta play it out. I gotta thug it out. And then it worked out. I was thinking to myself, just like if anything anything goes wrong and we
You
go
two,
4
watch
dead,
out, cycle.
I'm screwed
Yeah.
because I have no comms. I'm just playing. I have the crowd
Oh, yeah,
cheering,
they're
the confetti falling, everything. I'm struggling if that happens.
They're brick to bottom center.
Honestly, I also. What you're saying? Sorry.
I'm here, John.
No, I just try to put myself in your shoes, but just seeing the very noticeable, just like shock on your face when you're like, "Holy shit, the game's still playing," and you gotta like scramble to get the headset back on and shit. Like,
It made memorable. It made it very memorable.
it's good content. It is good content, but at your expense, though, I imagine it's stressful as hell. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised that OpTic didn't arm that bomb in the beginning when they had
you're Jenna for that, John, okay?
camo and everything. And
our Jenna for that, close. Ready? Watch out,
I'd be surprised if Shopify gets this arm just like with a couple rounds of slays. With how much control OpTic just had.
OpTic need to be super efficient with their arms because I feel like Shopify will fight them with equal, if not more, energy when they get opportunities. We saw it in the previous tournament they played too. Is like they went back-to-back bomb plants in like a minute on OpTic after OpTic had that flawless opening strat. Like they opened in like less than 30 seconds, planted the bomb, and then they could never get that energy back for the rest of the game. So we'll see. They really got to capitalize and do it sooner rather than later.
I like that angle from Formal right there.
Really
Sneaky, yeah. The BR is not used anywhere near as much as it used to be, obviously, not being a starting weapon, but I do like its influence in game when I see pros pull it out in those specific long-range scenarios, like on an off angle, like pull out a BR randomly for like that snipe cross map. It's kind of cool to see.
It's still very good. Like even mid-range, like it's still extremely good. Like it just doesn't shoot as fast as the bandit. So if somebody fires you with the bandit or you're
shot
trying
the
to
gen on the
shoot
head,
BR, they're
going
gonna
to
get
high hole.
the
They're
advantage.
high hole 2 shot. Low now.
Oh, 3 dead.
What the hell?
Let's see. There's one dead on Shopify. They got weapons. I don't think Camo's coming up anytime soon.
Balls on that shot.
He's probably gonna leave
It's up
that.
to Formal to just cut this off. Slow down as much as he can. Frosty found Renegade off spawn somehow. They don't have space. This could get scary if they slip up.
Our P jump corner.
Could try.
Yeah.
Our low gen.
They gotta play some good defense here. They gotta save their nades.
Oh no. Cycle's got thrust back pocket there too. This is ugly. This is not good.
That was a good flank. That might be an arm. Yeah. I mean, those are good.
Those nades won't do it.
Nah. Maybe the first one, but not the second one. First
Yeah.
one, but not the second one.
2 our gen. One's one shot high.
Somehow OpTic have
One
like
shot high hold to car 3,
saved
one shot high hold to
the
car 3.
bomb for Shopify with
Car 3 down
nades
from base,
like
from
multiple
base,
times in
car 3
situations
down.
where I feel like no other team would. I don't know what that is. Like they'll get like banks off the pillar specifically, not even just the roof, but like the pillar will somehow just like flawlessly cover the whole hill and they all just die.
Yes.
With nobody in the back of the base to cut it off, which I feel almost never happens. So kind of crazy.
Yeah, I 100% agree.
Yeah.
I think that happened in the TSM tournament, literally.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, just recently they saved it that way, and then they won an OT, which was nuts.
Nice. 2 more car 2.
I see. I just feel like this.
Just sitting on the-
What I've
the
noticed in a
objective,
few of the
the
objectives is like there's a high percentage of the game where OpTic is playing a little bit more defense than Shopify. Just maybe playing out from their base, just trying to make sure secure it, like rather than it being vice versa, where they're causing Shopify to feel like they have to come back and fight them. Like for instance, like Shopify just running this bomb in, even if they're gonna die, Frosty knows that they have to still come back and get that bomb out. They can't just let it reset, or else Shopify's gonna advance, get another touch, and probably advance to try and arm it.
Yep.
R3, I think.
And making OpTic commit to extra steps just to get back to the 50-yard line here. Yeah, you're right. Shopify setting the pace. They got the pressure on them, and OpTic are continually playing defense because of it. And they're kind of just getting away with stuff too. Like even that exchange with Formal in back base. Royal 2 was down in shields. He somehow whiffed the melee and then found himself in a 3-shot beatdown trade. So just even trading on your side of the map like this when they've got the pressure is tough. So I think that was camo control, maybe to Shopify too.
Wait, Camo's
Do they have it?
Nice, come in.
That's huge at about.
That was big because that could have turned into another arm. Bomb reset. Matt's got to try and get some space and get a kill. Yep. That was a crazy thrust. I'm not gonna lie. That looked insane. That looked insane. Like he
that did look nuts.
Looked like he went back into the tunnel.
Wow. Can track him. Yeah.
I do think one of the biggest or the better updates of this game is making it so you couldn't shoot with the thrust. I feel like that was just a little bit OP.
Yeah.
The thrust in this game is crazy.
I criticized it at first because your gun is down for longer than it was in Halo 5. Like I was thinking keep it maybe identical to Halo 5 where your gun's down but not quite as long. It felt like you were kind of like really shut down. Yeah, but now that we've gotten used to it, I respect it, where it's at.
Yeah, I like it
You
with
can
the
still
bandit.
finesse a gunfight, and you can live way longer than you maybe should without it. So it's still super valuable.
Yeah, it's still
Yeah.
nasty as hell. Still nasty as
Yeah,
hell.
it's still nasty. Yeah, it's
Still
super
hit,
like
still hit, you're down, you're down.
jarring.
Still
Like
fight,
something
still
about
fight.
it is weird, bro. Like the speed that you like shoot off the map, like horizontal,
John.
when you thrust, it's
shot,
like
one
harder
shot,
to
one
track than Halo 5 for
Yeah.
sure. It like breaks aim
One shot,
assist or
one guys
something.
watching.
Yeah.
It does. It does.
Finally, OpTic have it though, because Shopify have been on top of it all game. So Formal, I think maybe one of the first thrusts to control for OpTic here. We'll see if he does something good with it.
At a certain point, you realize that the enemy team's
Behind me,
getting
from
too
base.
much of it. You have to get it yourself. Even if
Mm-hmm.
you're not going to use it too much, you got to make sure you get it yourself to make sure it's
Back,
out of
back,
their
back,
hands.
back,
That's
back.
why people
Yeah.
say like don't waste ammo and all this stuff. I'm like, bro, you got to waste the ammo to make sure
I
they
died
don't
that
get it.
car side somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah,
That
even
guy's-
even just
that's-
using one of them
fire,
there
fire,
is
fire.
better than nothing.
I want to see if they can
Starting
actually
right at
advance. Yeah, exactly. That's Shopify's just trying to. They're not even necessarily trying to go for another arm. They're trying to make sure to
Break,
keep
break,
the bomb
break,
on the
and one
enemy
shot
side
behind
of the map. That's what bomb is turned into a little bit. And it's same thing that they would do on Fortress 2. They would just advance the bomb consistently, even if they die, but making it so you have to go back or you have to make a decision whether to go up.
That was actually a huge touch at OpTic. It was like 4 seconds left from resetting. Renegade has space in the back of the base here. Formal will have to rotate. I want to believe that they got something set up here. Bound with Frosty here too. Bounce pushing into Fridge and might flip the spawn if they're not careful. Did that happen?
I think so.
I don't know if
I
that
think
just, it might have just happened. That would have been crazy. Yeah, I don't know if World 2 just popped right behind Formal.
You didn't get the camo.
Holy
The camo's down. I think it's down. I don't think it
Snowballing.
popped it. Pretty sure.
Yeah, no, it's going from bad to worse.
That goes 1-2.
I think they might have gotten out.
Yeah, they did.
They're back area.
Oh wow.
Our card jump cycle. We go high ho. We top card above you.
Cycle finding himself in these like sneaky, positions and timings that nobody's ready for constantly in this game. I feel like he was so tricky on Fortress with that playstyle too. Like he would just live on the elbow, like in front of tower for like 3 to 5 minutes, something insane. And constantly give Shopify opportunities and block that side of the map.
Oh, this is gonna be an arm. Looks like it. That's a good nade.
Bound can cut this off.
He has grenades. Matt's got grenades.
He traded.
He's getting it.
Wow.
Last shot.
That might be game.
It's looking like it.
Our one shot, last shot.
2 bombs in a minute 20. Has it ever happened?
I mean, they would have to get an arm in like the next 30 seconds.
Up here? Yeah, up here wall.
They have to get an arm in the next 30 seconds and then
Car-
keep
car
that
one,
bomb
car one,
on
brick,
the,
our brick,
on the
trying
plant
to kill you.
for the next arm. Or to buy time.
Car side. Another guy car side. Just needed it.
They got 2 dead. They got 3 dead.
They're
What's
done.
that?
They're done.
Somebody's got to advance the bomb.
They're done. He's like low gen to car glass maybe. I'm not sure.
This is kind of the best case scenario they could hope for to get 1 plant, but I guess all you can do is just focus on one thing at a time, not really worry about anything else.
Yep.
Legend dice back base. I think that kills their opportunity though.
I agree. This might be. I mean,
R2 last shot.
they haven't been able to advance it past the 50. I mean, this game, a lot of it was just OpTic playing defense. A lot of it was OpTic playing defense, not a lot of camo control. Shopify is just being aggressive and just honestly being in the driver's seat since the first arm.
Flag, one shot, 2.
That second arm was just a
there,
dagger.
and is there really any sort of like strategic way to be the player or the team that's like setting the pace of a game like Shopify is? Because it just feels like they just have the freedom, like they're just kind of.
It's weird. That's a great question. That is an incredible.
Yeah, I don't know
question.
how how do you do that? You just got to be better, like just faster, like I don't know, more confident, like
that's actually an incredible point. I think that it comes down to like how they're setting up for the power-ups and everything. I think too, like they're making sure they're setting it. It looks like from what I'm seeing, that Shopify is setting up for everything maybe 30 seconds in advance to that 30 seconds like it's coming up, like maybe 60 seconds in advance in total, or 45 seconds in advance in total, making sure that they're staying alive with these certain power or these equipment or power weapons or whatever it may be to assist in getting the camouflage or the power up in like when it's actually coming up. Like say on this map right here, Recharge King, getting the smoke. If you have the smoke and it's 30 seconds until the camo comes up, you want to make sure that you stay alive until it comes up so you can utilize it then, or not try and put yourself in a position to where you have to utilize it to save yourself before the camo's coming up so you don't have it in that first further situation. So I think that Shopify understands what they want to do perfectly on the map. Like they understand each other's play styles perfectly. I think that's why they're also very good good because they understand like if I'm gonna do this, I know my teammate's gonna do this majority of the time, so I don't have to worry about this being covered because I know this other teammate's gonna do it. I hope that kind of makes sense. But I think that on that game type right there, I think that it was just mainly Shopify just being aggressive, keeping control of the bomb as well. They were keeping control of the timer of the bomb. Even when the bomb was in the enemy team's base or close to the enemy team's base, they would go and get a touch, so it would stay there. So OpTic would have to either move it, advance it, or leave it still for it to reset.
Okay, go ahead. Help me.
One second. Let me
Seem to be like,
let me
yeah, okay, okay.
Go
for it. Ending with 14 seconds remaining. If they ended early, I mean, what could they do? That was probably a fine ending right there. I don't know. They were down 2-0 in bomb. There's no way they get the plants, right? So sometimes they'll just chalk it.
You know the shot real too. Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, I'm back.
I mean, Titus, I think it's way too soon to say something like that. Like they had a bad game. The scrim score right now though is 5-3. It's not over. It's far from over. And OpTic have had, moments in this scrim where they look like the dominant force as well. So really, it could be map game type specific. It could be just riding off of momentum when a certain opening comes to you. Like right now with camo shot control, this can snowball in OpTic's favor too. Yeah. Especially if they start hitting. So you never really know. It's not like OpTic, just because they got beat down one game, that their whole chances of winning Charlotte are off the table, or like, I don't know. I think you're snowballing your comment a little bit too hard. Welcome back, Brad.
No, thank you. That's the thing. It's like that's how it is. I feel like with OpTic is if people I think jump to conclusions very fast or jump the gun. Like even if they start losing, you got to remember OpTic is probably the iciest team in the league. But not even probably, they are the iciest team. Like they're the only team that's won back-to-back tournaments through losers bracket.
At a lower bracket, yeah.
Like they have what it takes, even when they're down, and that's what people forget about. Like even if they lose a couple matches, like Shopify has been looking crazy. Shopify has been looking absolutely insane. They look like they're hitting peak form. I'm not gonna lie, at the right time. Keep it a buck. Like, you guys know I love OpTic. I'm an OpTic content creator, but I keep it a buck when it comes to all teams. Shopify, Nick and I were talking about this too. Shopify has been looking scary, and that's why I say that it's great for OpTic to get that win against them at that in the TSM online tourney, because if OpTic or Shopify gets that momentum, just the Forge Hub, fucking the TSM, the land tournament, the major, as well, like just all this stuff, they're gonna keep on it's all gonna compile and just keep on building their confidence. So, like even if OpTic doesn't look the greatest in their scrim or in whatnot, they're still going to make sure they come correct in the tournament. And you can always expect them to always be going to game 5 or game 7.
Yeah, never surprised if they pull it out and get the win. You know what they're capable of. I think the only thing that Shopify have on them right now that's a point that I'm seeing in the community that I sort of agree with, and I think you do a little bit as well, is just the discipline and the work ethic of Shopify just seems to be relentless right now. They're not. It's not even to say that OpTic are complacent, but like that's not even a thought in your mind when it comes to Shopify, with just how consistently they're scrimming, how quickly they get back to it after tournaments. It's like they're setting the standard. They're looking excellent. They're also setting the standard for practice. So it does make you wonder. I'm not surprised if OpTic win, but it makes you wonder if over time that's going to be the difference maker that sets Shopify apart. Does OpTic need to pick up the pace with the practice? Do we need to see them playing phase, SSG, the best competition they can on a more regular basis? I don't know. Formal obviously has a process as well. Like he's won more than anybody in this league, right? As far as like total tournament wins. So, whatever it is that he's done seems to have worked in the past. Who am I to judge it? But yeah.
I agree. I 100% agree with you. Like, how do I say it? It's also
two there on the boxes. One's behind him. One shot. Behind him. One shot.
No, I just say I agree. I do think that they could be practicing a little bit more. I do think that they could match the work ethic, and I think that, or this is what I was gonna say. I was gonna say the COD stuff. People think it's the COD stuff. Think that after the announcement or the Halo announcement that they're just focused on COD and stuff like that. And that
I think that's a stupid narrative. Yeah.
They're playing Halo. It's just there's just not a lot going on in Halo. They do just need to practice more. That's simply it. They need to just practice more as much as they can, and just match the work ethic. That was actually that might win them that hill. I'm not gonna lie. That might.
Yeah, that was a nice little execution for me.
If they get one round of slays, they get this hill.
They got the full setup they need here too, from gold to hill, and then A spawns for the enemy. We'll see if they play out pipe. They don't really have time to wrap the full map. They sort of have to start the headbutt here too, so Formal's ready for it.
Go glass.
But what do you think as far as playing like 8s and money 2s as a form of practice? Like, is that quality practice? Because I feel like, is that what SSG might be doing? Or like Bound is always playing money matches, Renegade playing money matches like until the freaking butt crack of dawn, right? So you're like, is that alternative practice? You think that that allows them to win and continue improving?
Top tower,
I feel like
bottom tower.
it's good. It's good practice until it's
Yeah,
not. If that makes sense. Like it's good because there's nothing else.
Wait, two top A.
Going on. Like it's better practice than matchmaking because you're playing top pros. But if you're just like having a bad, you having a bad night, you just losing every series, you losing all your money. It's not gonna be good.
Oh shit! Yeah, that can't be good.
But I do think that it's a better practice. It's a better way of practicing than matchmaking. I 100% agree. Now SSG. Now when it comes to SSG, I think that they just. If you want to keep it a bug, I think that they just aren't caring as much. No disrespect at all. But like, they're obviously gonna pull us to the tournament and give it their all. Damn. But they are not. Like 5 times in a month outside of pro league, that's like a little bit crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, that's a little bit crazy. Like it's because you gotta think about it like this. Unless it's some personal issues, and I make all my statements if there's any personal issues, and I apologize. But this is their job, and they have nothing else to do besides play Halo more than likely and scrim. So 5 times, it's just.
We can probably play this quick. We can play this quick if we can.
It's not.
Yeah, I mean, it's not something I want to dig into too hard because, like you said, I don't know their personal circumstances, but it does make you wonder when you're representing like an org like SSG and it's your job to play the game. Like
no, keep going. You're spitting.
Yeah,
go. Say it. No, say it. I haven't said it, but I want you to say it. Yeah, you can say.
I'm just saying these guys. Well, you want me to say it? Yeah,
I can't. I'm gonna say it. You say it. I've been thinking it, but you say it.
Playing video games for a living is a freaking privilege. You know, it's not everybody gets that opportunity, and obviously they're very talented, so I'm sure they can ride on the talent a little bit. But you definitely want to see the work ethic. You know, putting it as politely as possible. There are people who would kill for a chance to represent SSG, right? So yeah.
I agree.
Anyway.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. I feel like the same way.
Freaking grind to Gunny. You think Gunny would freaking kill for SSG sponsorship? I guarantee you, he'd strangle somebody if he had to. Like, I don't know.
Even in the midst of all that stuff that was going on with after DreamHack, Seller said in the chat, he said that he's just like it's year 4. He's just basically going with the flow.
They seem kind of nonchalant, but he is kind of his personality though. But he's sorry. Anyway.
But he said at the LVT tournament, you heard him in an interview. He said that they need to start scrimming more. Yeah, so I'm saying.
And then what happened?
But that's what they have started scrimming a little bit more. But my thing is like, my question is, why haven't they been scrimming? If they need to scrim more, why haven't they been scrimming? If he's saying that, it sounds like there's a reason. You know what I'm saying? Of like why it's not happening or why it's not going through. You feel me? Like something.
Yeah.
What if they're fighting? They could be fighting. I don't know. Listen, I genuinely don't know. They could. It sounded. The way you said it, it's like there's a reason of why they're not practicing, or they just know they need to start practicing more.
One's going top cat, John Wick.
That's a good ass point. Good ass point, because they compared to these other teams, and at first I was thinking that SSG might have won the trade because of how good they were doing in the online cups compared to FaZe and everything. But then SSG just stopped. Like even at the last at DreamHack or excuse me Salt Lake, they were looking incredible Friday and Saturday. They were looking incredible Friday and Saturday, and then Sunday they just kind of lost their momentum. Ran out of steam. Falcon had the best KD in the tournament until Sunday. They were, I think, top 4 of them were in the top 5. And then they played Sunday against FaZe, and they just were not looking good. And FaZe took advantage of that and were playing better.
It is a good point in that, like, I felt seeing their team that they would be this like sleeper success together. They'd have better chemistry, so it would elevate everybody on the team or something. And then who knows, maybe they would have a higher ceiling than FaZe. It's like my kind of gut reaction. Shotzzy said the same thing. Obviously, he's not actively tuned into Halo like he was in the past. But I remember on the podcast, he was asked, like, who do you think won the trade? And Shotzzy said, yeah, I think, obviously, he's going to root for his friends, I think, too, because he knows Eco, he knows Stellar, he plays with Donnie, they're all his buddies, but still, it was just, I think a lot lot were expecting some dominance out of this roster, or, like, high potential ceiling out of the roster, and haven't quite risen to the occasion yet. Not sure why.
Not at all. I mean, it's a little bit upsetting because the way you said about, the org and stuff like that, I'm like, I know they're getting paid good.
Oh yeah. Wow.
They at least put forth an effort. Now this is a great question. Now this is a great question. I kind of want to ask it after the game because of how good.
Yeah. Let's lock in here. 30 seconds, right? Yeah. Keep the question. Okay. Keep that.
All right. I want to see because I want to see if OpTic actually gets this cap.
If they keep that lockdown on back silo right now, which it looks like they're doubled up on, I think they'll have a good chance here. Yeah, they staggered him right there with the kill and cycle. Got coverage on gold here as well. From the lockdown last shot. Renegade looking for it too.
Last shot stays alive.
Oh my god, why?
Wow, they
got it. Wow. Yeah, you're right. Holy shit. Last shot just did something insane though, right? Just cross map, locking both of them down. they lost their setup for the next hill, I think, because of it, right? So you want C plat here as the anchor, and it looks like SR have kind of stolen that back.
They should be able to get some time here. They gotta get some time, or they want to wait for the OT. It's gonna go to T regardless.
Yeah,
they have him pinned in gold, but that guy's
One A, guys. One
spawned in A. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Knew it was coming. Knew it was coming.
Yeah, if you're sitting in pipes like that, you're not blocking A at all, right? Or like turbine, you're not blocking A, right? So, like you said, you're shooting gold. A just opens and splits behind you.
Yeah, that's literally that's one of the biggest kryptonites of being half wall when you push up into somebody dead. That's a huge kill though. Camel's down still, I think Shock's down there too. The guy top cat. This guy Frosty doesn't see Matt. Oh,
that's enough.
Oh,
that's enough. That's something.
That's a lot. Yeah. That's 4. That's 4. They should be able to get a lot of time.
Get silo control. Get silo control. Did not leave silo.
That's
only 3 dead. They got the last player occupied. They're pinching out to flip their spawns here to A as well. Formal gets a pipe spawn, which is just not bad for their setup. I like the look of this.
Yeah, this is perfect. That way, the people that are already in gold, they can advance towards long, and he can watch the cross because he's the furthest one back. That's actually perfect.
Yeah, good call. I like how, like you said, they shift their perimeter so that Formal takes gold, but here to support Legend.
Now they got to be aware of that guy behind him though, because that guy's gonna try and flank through all
the
way.
He's timing it. Yeah, that guy's gonna come for him.
Yep, Renegade got it. Or this roll too. Yep.
The pinch here.
Perfect.
Jump, one shot, last shot.
They used the shrouds. Last shot somehow got back silo, picked up shroud, and then put it down to extend the play, right? Like that's the little things that these pros do to make it tricky. Last shot was in tower previously. He took that wide wrap, but OpTic's still finding ways to kill them around the perimeter.
Yeah, some great team shot from OpTic too. Some great team shot. I'm not gonna lie. The way that Shopify was kind of playing that, just a little bit too bunched up, and OpTic was able to just get their damage down the stack in the hill. That's a great comeback.
What do we say about Icy? Literally just started the game, Brad. You said OpTic's the iciest team in the league, and then that happened. So there you go.
They are. I mean, so I say that because of this the experience that they've had as a squad and just what they've shown. And so this is the question that Wes asked in the chat, and this is an incredible question. All right, I'm plagiarizing the shit out of this.
Okay.
He said, do SSG believe they can beat Shopify or OpTic? If not, they may not find the effort worth it to improve.
Yeah, I should.
That's a great.
Oh shit!
Great point. Great point.
It's kind of dark. It's kind of depressing, though, isn't it?
But here, it is. But
do you think they just don't care anymore? Is that the mindset? They're like, like no matter what we do, we're probably not going to beat Shopify and OpTic, so we're just going to kind of coast the rest of the year out at top 4. Like,
who knows? It could be the case, but you got to remember what Seller said back in the day too. Like after the DreamHack, he said that the only ones that are beating OpTic are him and Eco. The only ones that have the capability to beat OpTic are him and Eco. But now we haven't really seen that from them since. Like, you know what I'm saying? We almost did. I'll say that. We almost did at
that 3-0 reverse sweep. Yeah.
Yes, we almost did.
SOC.
Yep, that was it. That was it. But other than that, like that's a good point because it might not be just in their heads, but it might be in their subconscious. Like, oh, we're already this deep in the season. These two teams have kind of carved out their own lane. They're in their own tier. We're close, but we still have a ways to go. It might not be doable in the time frame that we have left going forward into the rest of this game. Let's just see what we can do. We can't make a change as well. That's a good point, Wes. They can't make a change.
No changes can be made.
Let's just see what we can do with what we got. You know what I'm saying? And we know they know they're gonna still get like a top 4 minimum. They know they're gonna be a top 4 team, I think, or top 6.
I'm sure they're confident enough in themselves to do that, but chat keeps talking to me about Envy. They're saying Envy's going to steal it away from them.
That's what I'm saying. But here's my issue with Envy. Envy keep fucking up. I'm sorry about the curse words, but Envy
fuck up on land.
They keep fucking up in game 7 and land. Yes, bro. Every time, bro. Every time, bro.
I'm with you on that. Yeah,
bro. It's been pissing me off so much, bro. At game 7, I was watching. I was so frustrated because they're just sitting there and they're not pushing. They're just sitting in the middle of the road, backing up. Like I'm just like, bro.
Is it the phase one? The phase game 7 when they couldn't commit to splitting their spawns or not, and then they were getting weird pit. Yeah, bro.
Ryan, I bet on you guys. I'm sorry. Keep going.
No, you're right though, because I remember in the comms they were like they wanted to split and then they hesitated last second, and Precision was like on B stairs ready to slide into C, and then he opened up a split spawn in Red Room, and Snakebite knew he got a good spawn, so he just freaking hid there, and then they killed them. Yeah, exactly. So shit like that was happening so much.
Yes.
Yeah, they're scared. They're like a little bit nervous because they've never achieved those heights before, and that's the one thing that sets them back. Is it's also what makes them exciting to watch.
Yes,
because they're kind of breaking the mold as a team of players who don't have the accolades that are finding it together versus everybody else that has veterans combined with young goats, right?
Yes.
But at the same time, because they don't have that experience, you can feel the pressure on them when they get to those high pressure situations.
Yes, and that's
you got to break that.
Those are moments where I'm like, they should know what to do. They should know, like, yo, because like we watched like the next day, I think Shopify and OpTic played the same exact game type and the same exact situations, and they're pushing and they're making their own plays. But that's why Envy, Envy is the #1 team I have that to beat a top 4 team. #1. Like I literally bet on them to beat FaZe like in that game 7. I think that they have the capability, but it's just making sure that they. Like I think they'll figure it out at one of these events, and it might be like it might be the perfect timing for them to be fucking up at these previous events, and then hit their peak when it comes to the later events, because that's when you need to play your best. So, but I do think Envy is right there.
Well said. Yeah, I jumped over to last shot, by the way. So we just jump around a little bit. So I'm at 11, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37.
I'm there.
Okay.
Perfect.
Sagabala, thank you for the follow. Big Oops in the chat says, APG, which version performs better, FaZe with Snakebite or FaZe with Precision when they tried picking him up? Keep asking that.
Give me 1 second. That's a great question. Give me 1 second. Let me take my chat real quick. Let me take my chat.
Okay, go for it.
Yo, Step from Heaven, thank you for the 5 gifted. I forgot about that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Much love. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat too. Thank you. That's my first super chat. Let's go. So happy. Thank you so much.
That's the question. It's like it's like Shopify, right? They were lacking that experience in grand finals on main stage.
Thank you.
And then once they finally got the win, now I have a lot more confidence in their ability to continue winning. It's the same situation with Envy. Until they kind of break that mold and prove to themselves that they can do it, it looks shaky. You know, the first one's the toughest. That's why I still, in my mind, kind of put SSG above them in a LAN environment, because they've proven themselves so many times. I know they're going to be more comfortable when the pressure's on.
Okay, so I think to your question, or to that person's question, he said, which version performs better, FaZe or Snakebite? Yeah, all right. So this, I'm gonna keep it real and follow. No, stay with me when I say this. Okay. Now, here's my thing. The FaZe with Snakebite obviously is an incredible team. This has nothing to do with necessarily anybody's skill or performance or anything like that, because they're still a top 3 team. They still have what it takes to make it to the finals the same way the previous SSG did, or previous FaZe did. My issue is now Precision was their first option. Okay, I know people always think that what I'm saying is speculation and all this other stuff, but I'm telling you, I don't say things.
You got the insider details.
I don't say things unless I hear them from like 3 sources, and if it's like damn near 100% true. I can tell you this now, that Precision was their first option. Okay, Precision was their first option. They wanted to go with Precision, and they were not able to have that happen. Now, here's my thing. Now, that could be lingering in the back of their heads when they don't perform or stuff like that. Like, damn, this isn't the team that we necessarily wanted. We could have had.
Oh, damn.
That's how it could be thinking. That's why. That's how it. It could possibly be just like lingering. You know what I'm saying? I hope that's why I say stay with me. It's they're not. They didn't get their first option. You know what I'm saying? They didn't get the first option. Like, it's still an incredible team, but who knows? They would have probably been a lot more confident in getting their first team option that they really wanted to do. But now it's kind of like, all right, let's make it work with what we got. That's the type of situation I feel, or the mindset they might be in. It's not like they don't love each other and they're not going to be, in good spirits. But that's just how I'm thinking is, maybe if they were to get Precision, they might be playing a little bit better because they know that's the team that they really wanted, and that's the chemical makeup of the team they really wanted. I don't mean any disrespect to PJ. I don't mean any disrespect to PJ at all.
And then that aside, though, on how that might affect the mental, like, do you think Precision's playstyle was like the X factor talent that maybe FaZe would need to be icy in these high pressure situations? Because it feels like that's where FaZe are kind of crumbling, is when you're up against OpTic and Shopify and just the sheer pace of play that these guys are capable of. FaZe, despite their discipline and their more strategic kind of style of play, they don't. It doesn't seem to work. They're not fast enough to keep up, or they're not like icy enough in the individual. Like, I don't know what it is, but is Precision that firepower? I guess is what Oops is wondering. We would never know, though.
That's a good point. But here's the thing: is it might be safe to assume that he would definitely improve the roster because of how much Envy has improved since getting him. Remember, Envy was like a team of 3 before getting Precision. They were playing with King J, I believe, before they got Precision. They got Precision, they started to look like a completely different team, looked like a top 6 or top 4 team immediately off the bat. And that's when they were catching everybody off guard in those open cups.
That's some gas right there.
Yeah, before DreamHack Dallas. So I think that, that's possible. Like, because I think that Precision, he's been making a name for himself this entire game, really, but really since he's got onto Envy, because that complexity roster was good, they were straight, but they weren't really making noise. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm just assuming that they'd be good because of how like what he's been or how he's been playing on Envy.
Yeah,
I said
it's
I
tough though
assume-
because I think Snakebite undeniably brings a huge aspect to FaZe as a leader, as a mature veteran in the scene who's won significantly more than any of them, I believe. And outside the game, I think PJ really shines as well. Also on LAN, he levels up in a huge way. So
I'm not saying that PJ. I'm not saying that PJ isn't. I'm not even speaking about.
no,
So
you're
too much.
focusing specifically on precision and his value. I get that. Yeah,
Because like it's more so about like them what they wanted their first option to be and how their comfortability.
Right.
That's what I'm thinking. And also it goes. What I'm saying can go back also to Envy. Has Envy not been able to cross over that threshold because? Like remember, Precision was like he got that offer, but he couldn't go. Now, could that be in the back of their minds? Is that affecting them to where like Precision, their teammate could have been gone and gone to a different team, but could that be affecting them when they're trying to advance? It just goes both ways. It goes both ways. FaZe wasn't able to get their number one team or number one player and be and then choose their first option. Same with Envy. Was Precision able to go to the team he wanted? Is that going to affect him? Like, oh man, I'm on this team. I wasn't able to get on the roster I wanted. That's just how I'm thinking. No disrespect to people.
Yeah. Interestingly, though, if that's your argument, technically the only team that actually got what they wanted this year was Formal. Formal got exactly what he wanted, and everybody else sort of reacted in response to it. And Shopify had this beautiful, like, maybe happy accident where they had this incredible chemistry as if they were like soulmates or some shit. Like, I don't know, but I don't think that was intentional. I think it just sort of happened because Formal got what he wanted.
Yeah.
So, was Lucid, Trippy, and Penguin the ideal roster to begin with? Like the way that they pivoted off to SSG, I don't even know if those guys wanted to get back together, honestly, after a year. Like, I obviously they love each other, they're good friends, but in the outset of OpTic breaking up, did they see themselves getting back together for another year on FaZe? I don't know. Like it's been an interesting ride, I'm sure, for these guys.
I do think that in terms of performance, I think that surprisingly, because he's been the most consistent player of Halo Infinite, I believe, or one of. I think Zayn has been having a little bit of a rough stint. I think he was having a little bit of a rough one going into the last event, or following the last event. I can't remember which one it was, but just like just you could tell he's just stats, gameplay just wasn't Zayn like compared to like the standard. I thought it was gonna be triple too.
Yeah, that would look so gross if he hit the head.
But
yeah, you're saying.
I don't think that's necessarily the case. You're right, Wes. I don't think that's the case, but I do think that was the case, maybe possibly at the beginning. But I think now they have a bigger issue. Now they're just trying to figure out what their issue is.
Oh my god.
It's about to be.
OpTic's issue right now is last shot. He's predicting the bottom mid and elbow spawn at the same time with his positioning here. That's kind of slick.
A lot of people don't predict the bottom mid.
I know, right? The bottom mid is huge because if you catch them off guard on bottom mid, they get destroyed. Like, what do they do when they don't know that you're like preying on them from above? Ooh, OpTic actually have a saving grace on this though. Crazy. After all that. Just crazy like how they bounce back, because I feel like Last Shot is like low-key styling a little bit at times. He's just so his playstyle is satisfying to watch.
That's what it looks like. Let's see. Ryan says we've been learning how to win all season. I agree. I mean, that's why I'm bullish on Envy. I say that they got the most potential out of any team. It's just making sure that they do it in the crunch time moments, and that just comes with experience. Same thing with FaZe also. Like what you're saying. Wow, it's overkill. Oh,
yep, and rockets.
Oh,
killed
my
that.
goodness!
Oh, atrocity!
He's hiding. He's like, oh, he's not gonna give it to him. Oh, he killed him.
Oh, he's gonna find him. Oh, he died.
Oh my goodness, that was crazy. We're gonna see that on Twitter. We're going to see that on Twitter.
Yeah, he might clip that and throw that up on Twitter. Brace yourself.
Yeah, he's definitely going on. That's definitely going on Twitter, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
All right, we'll give a breakdown after this. Yeah. See, that's the thing though, is OpTic always have that shit in the back pocket. They've got this insane like raw talent star power moment that Renegade is usually the guy who's just activating. It's like a Super Saiyan. It's like anime, bro. It is. If I don't know if you watch anime, but
yeah, I know what you're talking
it just
about.
reminds me of anime where like one player just hits this like inhuman, like untouchable level of play all of a sudden and does something like that, and the game just kind of like conforms around them for a second. So anyway,
I'm sorry, President Bound just got a like assassination.
Yeah, they saved it again. OpTic shut them down somehow.
Let's see. I want to see. Wow, I thought he was gonna get the kill. Those are good shots. Those are really good shots.
Legend with 2.
OpTic's
Legend with 3.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna pull it. He's gonna pull it.
Legend just shut down the entire team right there, and they got Cycle preoccupied.
He got his shields back now. So, oh, they spawn cave on him too. Does he get it out? Oh,
that's unlucky.
Bound kills him though. He's still alive. He's still alive. I think he's sitting on the pillar or the sitting in the window. What
Yeah,
the
maybe
hell?
out to elbow.
Oh,
Formal. What?
another kill.
Not even ready.
This is good. Wow, they should be able to get a
And
cap.
snipe
Here.
control.
It should be a cap. It should be a cap.
OpTic somehow.
This is incredible patience and control.
Oh my god, yeah.
That was incredible. What's it called? Damage control as well. Incredible damage control, making sure that they did like even the, like with the spawners, they still were able to get the kills. I love
over.
the team shot. Yeah, that's a great finish.
Wow.
That was a great finish.
Unreal. That was a sick game at OpTic, yeah. Just the amount of little things that they would do to navigate the spawners there too, like cutting the angle up from Frosty when he spawned behind him in cave, like any other scenario, they're dying.
Yeah, that
working
was
off each
actually
other,
very
and they were
good.
getting hammered. They were getting hammered by Shopify, like half that game. That was a war right there.
That was actually a great finish. That was a great finish from OpTic. What's the series? 5-5 now?
5-5 now. Yeah.
This is going
like
down
I
to the
said,
wire.
man, this shit's going down to the wire.
Yeah.
I'm never surprised when it happens, even though like it keeps me on the edge of my seat, and I'm like, oh, okay, they're getting shit on now. Like this isn't going to go well. And then I look, 10, 15 minutes later, and they're still neck and neck somehow. One team regains.
Yeah, Renegade went off. They got a little mini intermission. So, all right. So there's two things that people in the chat asked. So Wes said they just haven't been as good as SR or OpTic, but the series get closer. I do agree with that. He said they split games with OpTic all the time. I'm super talking about FaZe. My issue with FaZe is that there's a gap between FaZe and the top two teams, but there's also not a big gap between FaZe and the rest of the teams, if that makes sense. So MV's right there with FaZe. Cloud9, Complexity, all these other teams are right there with FaZe. I don't know necessarily. I think they're probably right there with SSG too. You don't think that there's a gap between SR and OpTic, or excuse me, SR, OpTic, and FaZe on LAN?
If you're asking me, I don't know. It does feel like
Yes,
I know you're talking to Clutch as well.
You too.
It feels like there's a bit of a gap with FaZe and everybody else sometimes, but yeah, I don't know what it is about OpTic and SR that when the pressure's on and the game pace of the game picks up, that they stop like keeping up, or they just can't quite, like they can't stay composed, and yeah, I don't know, kind of like set the pace in their way when the game goes on. Like if it starts getting chaotic and very contentious and competitive, then that's when things fall through FaZe's fingers, basically, is what it seems like.
I agree.
But with everybody else, I feel like because FaZe is such a disciplined roster and they work so well off of each other, that other teams that aren't at that like insane breakneck pace like Shopify and OpTic just can't get through their fortified hold over the map as often as OpTic and Shopify, OpTic and Shopify can, if that makes sense. Like FaZe have this sort of they have a very high floor, basically, where they're so disciplined that people can't break their floor. They just let the enemy kind of come into them, fall into the trap over and over, and then they whittle them down and win it that way, versus Shopify and OpTic, where they do shit that like, they shouldn't be able to get away with, but they do. They make these crazy like outplay survival plays that puts FaZe, like it offsets their tempo, and then they can't keep up anymore, and they're just playing catch up for the rest of the game. Something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I 100% agree.
Mhm.
But Wes says, look at OpTic, they've lost how many series at tourneys, but we see upsets happening there. I think, but here's my thing, Wes. You said there's FaZe and SSG and then Envy, and then there's a gap. But why do you think that there's not? Why do you think there's a gap between FaZe, SSG, and Envy instead of just having Envy right there with FaZe and SSG? Granted, Envy hasn't beat them on LAN yet, and that's probably what you're gonna say. I understand that, and that's fair. But Envy is looking like they are right there on the cusp of it. Hold on, I got to actually GG.
Yep. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with what you guys are saying on YouTube here, but obviously it's tough to find a balance. I feel like we're doing okay. We have our moments where we focus on the game. We have moments where we get locked into conversation that's like not exactly related to the game. So I'm, trying to figure it out here. Hopefully you guys. No, you're good. Every once in a while, people are like, "Yo, lock in just a little bit more." Or something. Love the conversations, but lock in just a little bit more is what I'm getting, which is like, mostly positive feedback. But we've had some great moments covering the game, I think, today. So I'm not upset with it, man. I think we're doing excellent.
I think if we're talking about Halo, it's good. I think if we're talking about Halo,
yeah, as long as we're talking about Halo, we're diving into topics that are contentious or interesting for people, even if it's it's the scrim gameplay is obviously very entertaining. But
I blame Wes. This is if he didn't ask that question.
Some good thought-provoking questions here. Yeah,
that's what Wes always do. I'm doing that. I'm not gonna lie. He asked the question about.
That's why he's an analyst.
He said he asked, do SSG, do they think that they have the potential to actually beat those teams? He said you beat. Oh, wait, Yaxon has entered the chat. He said we beat SSG on land twice this year. I think our floor has improved the past month. It has improved a lot. But Yak, I told you this many times. Why were y'all playing like pussies in that game 7? Y'all could have literally crossed the threshold in that game 7 and had a bright future. But y'all played like pussies. Why were y'all playing like pussies? And you asked me also about you said any APG advice after your series. Why were you playing like pussies?
Damn. See, Brad, you can do that. I can't, respect. I could never talk to a pro like that, but because it's you're like that's the beauty of being you, APG, is just go for it, brother.
I mean, I don't
say
mean
it how
any
it needs to be
negative.
said.
I don't mean it in a negative
Yeah,
way.
no, I know.
I
say it with love.
I had a bet on that series. I had a bet. I had a bet that Envy was gonna win, and I had the bet was first drinks when I went out with Nick that night, and then I was like,
you had something riding on it.
Yeah, but I truly believe that Envy, because of how they've been performing recently, especially against FaZe, I think that they match up probably the best out of all the top 4 teams. Envy matches the best with FaZe by far. They're very close with them, and that's why it was so upsetting to see them lose that game 7 in the fashion that they lost it in. If you had those opportunities, if I'm even in if I'm in AM, I'm making those pushes. Because it was like that was their moment, and as we were talking about earlier about the confidence that SR has been getting from these other tournaments, that would have helped Envy going forward into the actual major if they were to get that land in that type of environment. Understand that they have what it takes. That win versus SSG is going to help them, yes, but that win versus FaZe is going to mean even more, because no disrespect to SSG, but SSG is not playing as much as FaZe. Everybody knows FaZe is going hard. FaZe has been scrimming. They've been doing VOD review. They've been playing tournaments. Everybody knows FaZe is going hard. SSG has been they've been lacking. They've been slacking heavy. So if you get that win versus FaZe, it's like, all right, we're here. Especially if you get it against both teams. Excuse me, let me back up. If you get those wins against both teams, against FaZe and SSG, that's when you're like, all right, we deserve to be here. But right now, MB's just right on the cusp, and they have to get that win on land to get over that threshold. Yeah. I'm sorry, I was when I'm on a
No, you're killing it. My only concern here is I don't know if there's a way to fix this, but you're cutting in and out sometimes, and I don't know if that's just like a Discord thing. Yeah, you'll be going in, and then I'm still getting the gist of what you're saying, and I'm sure Chad is too. But there's some moments where
all right, what about now?
2 seconds is just nothing. No, you sound fine now. I don't know if it's your distance from the mic or if it's we have to leave and rejoin the call or something. You sound fine, but it's when the rank gets going, sometimes there's little cuts out. Yeah. I don't know how to fix that though, right? It's I don't want to bring it up because then we're trying to figure out how to fix it, and then the mic can't handle APG's heat right now. That's what Harry's saying. Yeah,
I turned my input volume was on 100. I turned it down a little bit to see if that works.
Oh yeah. On your Discord, make sure that because your settings on Discord could not be picking up as much of your voice. Yeah. My God, let's go presents. Thank you for the 2 months, brother. Welcome back. Sorry, with what you were saying though about Yaxon, would you rather they made the crazy confident play, let's say, and then failed, than look timid and have it break down in the final seconds when it got chaotic, in the way that it did, right? Because let's say Yaxon did play out C and they got aggressive and then he just got slapped, he got 5'd, or it didn't look good. Then he's getting heat from his team because he made the play that maybe he shouldn't have. You know what I mean? So it's is it better that you go down like that and blaze a glory or something?
I say in this situation, it's better for them to try and do whatever it takes to win, and then go down swinging, rather than play a little bit too safe. Because at DreamHack they played a little bit too safe and they lost by this in the same exact fashion. That's why I would say just try in a different way, see what happens. Because especially because you're not at a major, you can, if you lose, it's all right, we lost here, rather than we can learn from it, rather than going forward and losing at the Charlotte event. Yaxon says, well, yeah, and I'm gonna say this before the next game starts because I know they want us to lock in. He says, well, yeah, I called to play aggressive, but they called me off, but we saw how that turned out, so we agreed in that situation again. Yes, because that was when I saw you wanted to push. You guys had 2, you knew exactly where the last 2 were, and you hesitated. You were on the stairs and you were and I was that's when you should
they
go.
hesitate. They did, that
was a huge hesi. But at least as long as you learn from it and you go forward into the next event and you learn, you have to learn from that, because you might not get those many opportunities to fuck up again. Next time you fuck up, it's gonna be a tournament where you want to win.
I will say shout out to LVT though, because we saw such a different dynamic on that game than we probably would have in a major environment. Hearing that call out, and it was crystal clear too, the comms in that moment, I don't know, that was just such a big plus of LVTs. We got dedicated listen-ins almost every game. We got to see what specifically was going right and wrong in the situations that they were happening. Like, I think that dynamic was something that doesn't happen too often in those moments, right? Like, you just see the crumble and you don't know why it happened, but listening to the comms and seeing it in real time, it was very clear, like, them being split in their decision-making in that moment. So just kind of cool, that they got that coverage.
100% agree. That's a great point. Great point. Now, this is the last lattice map of the scrim, isn't it? There's only 3 more games left when I think about it. 3 or 4. So
most it could be, assuming they play all the objectives, is a 7. If they tie it, it's 14 games, so it could be 7-7.
Okay.
Or we could see maybe like a 9-5 if Shopify or OpTic goes off and starts dominating. Yep.
I think it's gonna be still the one game difference. So you still watching last shot?
It's looking tight. Yeah, I think we'll do one more with last shot, and then we'll go for me for a few. Even though OpTic just had an incredible Origin CTF.
Yeah, they did.
Like that started the break, right? We took a break because OpTic just they just fought a war, bro, and came back and won it. So
yeah, I'm right there with you. They played this little. This is interesting. This is an interesting Shopify play. They're walking. Interesting.
Oh, but they timed their chow out nice together like that. Just didn't quite get the kill though. There we go.
Wow. That's
wow.
some good
Oh my god.
Wow. Another guy too. That was some incredible teamwork. I will give that to him. That was some extremely good teamwork.
Then they locked down Legend at the end of it. They spawned a tower here, I think. Cycle got picked off by Formal off his spawn immediately. So good looks out of Formal. That opens up C maybe for OpTic. Looks like they want B here instead.
And
what do you think is the ideal way to set up on this map? I feel like AB seems the most logical, but I'm sure there's other ways to play it.
It's AB is the most logical, but I feel like that B is just so like it's hard to get back.
Hard cap.
It's very hard because of the spawns. Like you see how fast or close last shot spawn here. Like it's easy.
And a nade that you have. Holy shit.
You can just get in there and just be perfectly. You can get in there perfectly and just buy time. But I think that you want to spawn them at red, but when you're, it's still you want A and B. I'd say you want A and B, but if like all else fails, A and C isn't bad, and you're spawning them in the inside, but you need to eventually rotate and get B. Like here, like they're still fighting for B, but if they don't get this, they're probably gonna rotate to C. Or if OpTic can't get this, they're just gonna rotate to A. Because they've just been fighting mid the entire time for this, but now they're actually gonna have to push outside. Last shot's in an incredible position though, I will say. Like, cause
this is sneaky as hell.
Yeah, they're not able to actually push tower without seeing him. He doesn't get a beat them though. Oh, he gets a trick. Wow, that was some 8K. That was Razor 8K right there. I didn't even see the single come out. That is Razor 8K. That is Razor 8K.
I came out after he died. That's the thing though. It's like, yeah,
that is some Razor 8K.
It's honestly kind of a funny joke when I see him do shit that looks like inhuman. Like what else do I describe it as? Like, obviously he's talented, but like damn, like I gotta give you like 400 frames or a controller or something, bro.
Yeah. So I only attribute it to the controller if it's like some last second shit that you can't get out unless it's the controller responding perfectly.
That's a good point.
But this is a great start for them. Again, this lattice. I guess oddball lattice might be OpTic's best game type on this map, or game mode on this map.
I wonder what it is about the oddball game type specifically. Like I know when I looked at the stats for oddball, holy shit, last shot. Wolf, thank you, brother. My God, 7 months. Let's go. For OpTic with oddball, looking at legend stats, he had something like 40 to 50% of ball time or something crazy like that.
Yeah.
Is it just their evasion and efficiency, like rotating ball? Like I swear, last shot in his ability, or sorry, not last shot. Oh my God, what a stick. Speaking of him, but Legend has this ability to kind of read the scenario and perfectly rotate the ball and be impossible to kill while outputting damage. Something about that I think might be where they get the edge, regardless of the play space they're on.
I think I 100% agree. I 100% agree. I think it's, and I say this because I would always I would regard myself as one of the best oddball players or objective players in the game when I was competing. But I think it's just knowing the timing and knowing also what your teammates are trying to do or what you're trying to accomplish on the map or what kind of setup you want. Some people like to hold setups where they're sitting back and playing tight, or other people like this hold setups where the oddball guy is dictating spawns, or blocking spawns, and then you guys are basically pushing up, and then the ball guy is rotating to wherever area you don't want them to spawn at, and then you're just playing it off that and you're just making a circle around the map. So I think it just goes hand in hand with that. It just, you have to be a good oddball player and understand rotations. You really have to understand map awareness and understand timings like perfectly. You have to understand like, all right, my teammates just went down. All right, where's my teammate going to spawn? All right, as soon as he comes up, I need to go straight to him. I can't waste any time, because in oddball milliseconds matter. In Halo they matter, period, but in oddball they matter even more, in my opinion, because if you rotate that a little bit too late, or if you get the bad timing, or try and you don't play it, or you try and slay instead of playing it, you drop it and don't slay. It can go all wrong, and it can just spiral out of control. So I think it also comes in hand with just Sabri's awareness and his knowledge in the game.
So, okay, once again, I don't know if it's like a threshold thing with the Discord. Try increasing it or whatever, like lowering or whatever it is a little bit more, just so I make sure I catch you.
Let me try.
But
let me try.
hearing you talk about this, though, by the way, there's just like, there's got to be some like analytical content from you or something, because I'm like the way that you speak about this strategy and how you should play. Like I can tell it's just like steeped in experience. Like you know exactly how this works to the point where it's like fucking, it's in your blood. You know, like it's so natural for you to talk about it. There's got to be some sort of like content analytical opportunity or something that I think.
Thank you.
You know, the community would love. I just don't know what that play would be, but yeah, it's because the way that you're speaking of it from this like experience. Like I know it sounds like, obviously I understand how things work and I can educate and teach, but you have an experience behind it because you've been there and you've done the scenarios and whatnot that changes your dynamic and like how you explain it, if that makes sense. It's anyway, not to give you some sort of like roundabout gas.
That's perfectly. Trust me, bro. I love that. Thank you so much, and I appreciate it, because even things like this, like it helps me a lot doing things like this to talk more about it. That's why I always say I encourage
you get better at talking about it in
Yes.
the future too. Yeah, more succinct. Exactly.
That's why I ask you guys to ask questions, because it helps me. I know, people say that we might get off topic and stuff like that, but when I go on rants and stuff like that, and that's just me natural. That's just me like literally in flow state, understanding like what I'm talking about, and then I get happy because I know what I'm talking about. So I want to keep talking about it. If that makes sense. And I'm being very transparent when I say that. So like that's why certain things that you guys bring up, it helps me to get more, just think more deep about Halo, because I didn't really think like this beforehand. So I really do appreciate you guys for that. And again, I apologize for being off topic and things like that. I know that's a big gripe that people have with me, and I try and do things like this because it helps me lock in a lot more and just focus on gameplay, because like these are things that I want to know more. I want to be more interested in scrims, and also be analyzing things like this and seeing how it correlates to teams' performances going into tournaments and things like that. So I do apologize again to you guys about being off topic, but I do appreciate your guys' questions, and it does help me think more in depth about Halo.
Nice. Okay. Awesome, man. Happy we can help.
Yes, you helped a lot. But now to get back to the game, and thank you.
Yeah,
Joe.
back to it. Hell yeah.
Thank you, Joe Poop. But I just want to say, this game, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised about this too much.
Right.
It's just
caught him immediately.
It's just OpTic versus Shopify in this game type. Now, if this was OpTic versus a different team, I think it would be a different scoreline. I think it's just Shopify's playstyle on this map versus OpTic.
Yeah, and you see them catching the split spawns to a T as well, though, right? Like last shot's awareness to know that blue is open in that situation. Bounce 3 shots deep before he even realizes like how to make the play. When he's spawning there. Purple coming out with 2 is a good opening. And it gives a numbers advantage, leaving last shot, I think, solo on A here.
Yeah.
Hopefully they scoop up BC at the very least. While that happens, it looks like they do.
Yeah.
Playing towards his team spawns in blue here to stay up. Nice.
Hold on. Let me see. This is actually a good play by last shot. OpTic's coming back a little bit. They see they're getting B though, and it doesn't look like they're even having to fight really too much forward. That's a problem. They just got that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
Split
huge
spawn?
stick. Huge stick. I think that was a split spawn.
Yeah, crazy spawn.
Foremore's banking on bound to get that kill and then advancing. Renegade gets a kill on cycle on Quantum Node, and he's gonna be advancing. They're trying to play A. See, they're trying to get that AC. They're trying to get that AC. That guy is a B, but he might be dead after last shot gets in.
Yeah, unless he finesses this somehow. No.
Oh,
chance.
they got it. That was actually
shot the back.
huge.
Oh, he killed him.
Yeah,
Traded it. Yep.
That was a huge win. I was surprised. I think he didn't mean to like slide down in the back right there.
Right.
I think he wanted to drop right behind him and then assassinate him.
Right. Yeah, it would have been a little bit faster, but the biggest thing is OpTic were so quick to get a second body in the hill there and make sure that they had like a contingency plan, some sort of backup if Legend did die. So. Shroud might be underrated here. Kind of hard to get this because it's so vulnerable. Just like one piece of equipment that just seems out of the way from the rest, especially in strongholds.
Yeah, it is. I haven't seen it really be used, like utilized
like
too
for
much.
B, maybe?
Yeah,
that'd be interesting.
I feel like it could be there's more potential with it. There's more potential with it on this map. I feel like people haven't found out it's not on the level of recharge yet. Like people know where to smoke on recharge.
No, definitely not.
Like they know exactly where to smoke on recharge, but this map's a little bit different.
The thing with recharge though is just how isolated it is when you pick it up. You're not worried about getting shot at from a million different angles. You're like kind of out of the line of fire for the most part.
Yeah.
But yeah, was a good steal right there from OpTic. 175, slowly closing the gap here somehow.
Yeah, they are.
Cycle has 2 though. Yeah.
Feels like as Mixie as this been looking on last shot screen, it's just OpTic has been gaining time.
Mhm.
Now this is actually an interesting push. It's a guy front red. Sabri gets a 1. Ooh, it goes down. So Bound has sniper too. Bound has sniper too. Last shot's trying to go for B. That's a huge win. That's a huge
big win. Bound's kind of cooking right now though from behind enemy lines.
Yeah,
Still got
he
the sniper
is.
in the back. He's holding off a war though. He's gonna get shot from Cycle and Royal too.
He can't go down. Nice. He got a kill. That's actually crazy.
Wow. Holy crap. He's still alive.
They're
Hold on here now,
pushing
too.
red though. They're pushing red. I don't know if I necessarily agree with this too much. I feel like they didn't have to push.
Did they overheat? Yeah, just
Yeah.
trying to get more than they needed right there.
I think they did
Go down to the
overheat
team
right
fight. They'll lose A.
Yeah, I think that was an overheat. But they
Wait, last second save?
Yeah, they still save it. They still
Oh my
save it.
god. No, they're saving it.
Oh, there's a guy. Oh, that's 3. That's 4 dead, I think, for Shopify. Last shot's the first one that just spawned. It's about to be a tie game.
spawns.
Wow. Wow.
You're gonna bring it all the way back. No freaking way.
See, they just need to
I
play
think
a
I'd be
little
so
bit
careful
slow.
about how they approach this, right? They fumble this team fight and it's over.
Yeah, they have one last shot, one last opportunity. No pun intended.
One last shot. I see what you did there. No, the double take.
Wow, he actually got one. He got one.
Credit.
That's actually huge. That's big for Shopify. But Frosty gets 1 shot. Frosty gets 1 though too.
5 seconds.
Oh, they're gonna. Oh, it's a huge win.
Did she slide out?
Oh, that person. Who is that? Who is that? It's got away. Who is that?
I don't know. Was that Legend? That looked like a Legend move, right? He just It was Renegade. I think it's Renegade. He just G slid out early, knowing that there was a 2v1. What a fight at the last shot.
Yeah, it's
At 2:39 and counting, they got to stabilize on this. Holy shit.
Oh, wow. They're in A though. Bounce gotta stay alive. They're gonna go for B. This is a good play from last shot. I don't like it. It's a good play.
Yeah, good pivot, right? Path to least resist.
They
Oh,
killed him.
forward
They
the
killed him.
nade.
They killed him. That's a great. That might be game.
I'll take it numbers. They
That's
take
game.
it.
Wow. What a comeback. What a comeback. That was crazy. 2 lattice wins. 2 lattice wins on this map. Out of OpTic.
Yeah.
I did
Wow.
not expect that.
And an area that you had said we had to focus on as a weak map for OpTic. So coming out 2-1 in Lattice is big, but just the way that they won the last 2 maps, bro, from the freaking depths.
Yeah. Like that's
yeah, like
OpTic
they were down
iciness.
what 200 to fucking. It was bad. It was very dominant for a second there.
That is OpTic iciness. All right, we got formal now.
Yeah, we're going back to formal.
All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, go for it.
Just play rechargeable.
Breakers break. OpTic take the lead in the scrim for what might be the first time since game 1, right? They won game 1 oddball live fire, and they haven't had the lead in the scrim since, I don't think. So here we are on the tail end. We've got 3 more games left in this thing, and OpTic in the lead. OpTic's ice, man. Yeah, Bound went crazy towards the tail end there. That was kind of nuts. What was the comeback score? I don't know. We'd have to go back and check it, but it was, I think OpTic was in like, not even in triple digits when they started coming back. Why so cold then hot? I mean, that's just kind of Halo in a nutshell. Is like Halo is momentum based, right? So you can, from any point in the game, start gathering momentum and making good plays, and things can snowball in your favor. There's always a comeback element to Halo, right? The way that the game and the game types work is the timer will pause when you're, if you got an oddball, you're holding it, timer pauses in your favor, right? Like there's just so many different ways to like stop the flow of the game and set things back in your favor, regardless of what the scoreline is, basically. Especially between top 2 teams. Yeah, they can smack each other around pretty damn hard. Is it a Cortez? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Bound went nuts, yeah. And they even, like Brad and I were noticed, is just overheated a little bit in C when they try to get aggressive on him in C, lost their fights. Their ability to stabilize in blue, win the fight in blue. That was Renegade, I think, with that survival play, right? Like G sliding out and like reading the scenario in advance and living was huge there. Yeah. And you start to wonder if you're Shopify in this situation and OpTic have like through war come back and lock down 2 games back to back, what does that do to the mental? Are SR as composed as they were like 3 games ago? OpTic are ready to jump right back in this. So we'll see.
Okay.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
I had to check on GG.
She doing okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry. If you guys are wondering what I'm doing, like my daughter, she goes out back, and I leave the door like halfway cracked. So whenever she wants to come in, she just goes out and in all the time. So I have to close the door so it doesn't like bugs and stuff don't come in. So she just be going
It's
upstairs.
okay, man.
And whatnot.
Gotta be a good dad.
Yep. I try.
Mammy, thank you, brother. No problem, man. Yeah.
I'm glad that this is a good scrim. Like this is a scrim that we watched.
This has been quality.
Yeah, this is quality.
This has been quality. Yeah, this has been high quality for sure.
It's been a good scrim.
And
I'm very happy.
It doesn't often disappoint. We've definitely had some lopsided ones before, like, but now that we've gotten this deep, you can already kind of call it like this has been a good competitive scrim regardless of result. So, yeah.
Make a weak shot, one's bottom main. Make a weak shot, one's bottom main. Really weak cycle. In the doorway, weak. You ran away.
Having foremost comms here is nice. Last shot, kind of odd to not see him calming, and it just adds a new dynamic. You can tell how locked in Formal is just off his comms right off the opening strat.
Yes.
2C pot, one shot, absolute 2C pot.
It's more than just a scrim to these teams.
One shot C pot too long.
Obviously, it's just a scrim, but it's just not.
It's on him.
It's not just a series score. It's not just about that.
Right on the line right now. Yeah.
Yes. Especially with their last scrim. Like this is the last time, unless it's in the CSN tournament, that you're going to see these teams play. The very last time until Charlotte.
Right. I'm upset that I'll be missing FaZe though because I'm going away on the weekend, coming back on Sunday, so I guess I won't be seeing FaZe on Saturday.
You'll be here for the tournament. You'll be here for the tournament.
We'll see. Yeah, like I'm thinking I might try to like rush home and then catch like the final 4 hours or something if it makes sense, you know. If it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. But yeah, I'm doing a little staycation, so.
That's worth it then. That's worth it. You deserve some time.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Thank you, man.
Tell you, bro, it's streaming and whatnot. It's a lot more people think, especially when you try to provide quality content. It's just
yeah. I mean, respect to you though, because as far as just like raw hours put in, like you got to be the #1 streamer for just like number of hours accumulated. I think. I don't know.
I try. I don't got nothing else to do.
Well, you know, as long as you love what you do, that's what matters.
I do. I'm grateful.
Invested. You're very invested.
That's why even like I'm trying to do better so I can bring more, better content. So
good.
It's worth it.
Yeah, I mean, this has been quality, right? So like. Happy to do more of these every once in a while. I think we're killing it right now. So if we're both leveling up through this process, then everybody benefits. So I like the sound of that.
I'm you know where to find me. You know where to find me.
I do know where to find you. You're locked in. Hell yeah.
At this game, who do you predict? I'm going 2-1 OpTic.
Generally, I'm looking OpTic for this because it's an oddball. It's recharge. It's something they've been playing for a long time. They're more comfortable here. When I see it on the layout, I'm thinking OpTic favored. So I think 2-1 sounds good to me too. I want to see the Shopify bounce back at this point though. Now that OpTic have kind of shown their ice, you're kind of waiting for the moment that Shopify are going to showcase theirs, and maybe Fortress CTF will be that, right? Fortress is always an opportunity for Shopify, but
have we? Now, I could be wrong, and I don't mean this in a disrespectful way. Nobody please take it like that. But have we seen a lot of moments of ice from Shopify in terms of like comebacks and series and whatnot? Like, have we
in the scrim?
No, just in general in this season. I'm trying to think like, have we seen a Shopify like 0-2 comeback in a series?
That's an interesting point.
Or like just come back from heavy adversity mid-series.
Right.
I'm just asking.
If you're talking about OpTic specifically, I don't know, but they definitely ice up whenever their backs are against the wall versus any other team. If you watch them in scrims, like they'll be down for a little bit, but then they'll get 2 hills back to back and completely scoop up the game in their favor, right? So with OpTic, maybe not as much. Like it feels like with OpTic, they're either kind of like dictating the pace and leading throughout the game and then closing it out. Or maybe OpTic find a way late game to clutch it up, but I wouldn't be surprised if they they also ice up versus OpTic as well, you know. So it's I just have to find a specific example.
Yeah, so both said it's when they beat OpTic, it's usually a roll, not a comeback.
A roll,
That's what I'm saying. Like, and it's usually
call.
The opposite way. Like OpTic is usually like it's usually them going to game 5 and then OpTic winning. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like when there's like a bracket reset, that Shopify might win that first series 3-0, or second series 3-0, or 4-0, something like that. Like one of the series is going to be a dominant win. I think that's how it was at Salt Lake, if I remember correctly. Like the first series wasn't close, and the second series, or first series was close, and the second series wasn't. So
yeah.
That's just what I was trying to like see is I feel like we've seen a lot of like OpTic back like coming back losers bracket to the finals, those types of things more often than we've seen Shopify this year. And that's not me saying that Shopify doesn't have any ice. I'm just talking about certain moments.
You're saying Shopify just either completely drop their asses or OpTic find a way to come back. Yeah.
Because that
LVT it kind of looked like that. At LVT, Shopify just looked like a force to be reckoned with, and OpTic was just struggling to keep up, even in the oddball. But Today a little different.
Shot stacks. And sneaky. One spawn sneaky, bro. Spot.
It's interesting. It's interesting. I wonder if, like,
Say go down.
I was gonna say I wonder if the LA might have anything to do with it because LA is LA. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, you showed me bounce controller. There's that too, but I don't know. Yeah, there's variables for
no,
sure.
I'm saying in the scrims, like Shopify LA opposed to.
Oh yeah. Last Shot being in LA, yeah, that could be a thing for Shopify as well, right? Like Last Shot's not at home.
Yeah.
His internet's never ideal. He's playing on lower frames than I'm used to seeing him play on for whatever reason. He's on like a lock 240. I don't know. He's got higher ping than OpTic. There's always a ping advantage for OpTic. So
I'm telling you, like after seeing bounce controller, I'm like, yeah, that definitely had something to do with it. That had like
seeing him on a Razor threw me off. When I saw that, I was like, what the fuck? Like I swear he's on a game stick.
Because there's like the buttons, paddles, everything is different. So it's just gonna be different.
Aim feels fundamentally different on the Razor. I don't know what it is. It's very responsive, but it's like its own thing. Like you can tell Last Shot is aiming on a Razor, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Main door.
You can. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's funny you mentioned that. This game's coming down to the wires. I was about to curse. I'm trying not to curse so much.
Nah, the way you like to see it, for sure.
I still think OpTic's gonna win this because I think that this is one of the stronger game types. See, like that is Shopify right there. Like the push right there to get the trade. Like see what I'm saying? Like that, there's more nonstop. Now that could bite him in the ass.
Tug of war.
Now they see that. I feel like one person should have just played the perimeter or something like that. It might have been more beneficial.
Keep hitting about mid. You're saying just like relentlessly.
Like say somebody came in from top cat. You know what I'm saying? To go in tower. That was a great shot too.
That was smooth out of for me. Yeah. Like that's what he does best, right? It's like perfect placement and then reaction, just flawlessly picking off Royal 2 off the reach out. Holds his ground. Not quite. Good back down from Last Shot.
I'm still going stacks. Bound could see it. Bomb tower.
Nice.
Kaz in my chat is saying, tell APG in Discord to change his noise cancellation from crisp to standard. We'll fix the mic cutting out. Noise suppression, change your noise suppression. I don't want to throw you through a whole loop right now if it's not convenient.
Up tower, half cycle.
Says standard?
Two tower.
Does that sound better?
It's standard. I don't know yet, but yeah, keep talking. We'll figure it out as we go, I guess.
All right, it should be better. I didn't even know that was a thing. That must be a new update.
Yeah, I mean, you sound good so far, so fingers crossed.
It was not. He was right. It was on crisp. He in line.
Damn. All right, thank you, Kaz. Let's go, bro.
That's what I did it immediately. Thank you.
One tower, cycle.
I never put it on that, so it must be a new update.
I did it.
Okay.
One's in bottom tower, mid-bitch. Needles, last guy.
OpTic late game save here.
He's grappling you. Melee, battlage.
Is it a big win if he gets this?
Wow, Frosty.
Yeah, that was huge. He got grappled too on bat ledge. He might be able to get that out depending on who gets his camo. Down goes down.
Siki, one shot. More on camo, coming now.
They kind of scamming for that. Not gonna lie. They kind of scammed for that camo.
2 shot up, gold cycle. Yeah, Needles, trying to grapple. One shot Needles. One shot bomb.
Oh, nah, that's a big scam. That's an official scam. That's an official scam.
Sitting on center map trying to grapple. It was rough there. Yeah, they're probably gonna get long haul spawns right beside it. Yep, last shot.
Spot. Long, glass shot in 120 spot. Glass.
Damn, Formula's locked right now. Catching every spawn, putting damage into every angle. Ooh, it's the rescope that's so key, right? Like stabilized on the rescope, and it's something that's specific to Halo. Is there's a discipline to knowing you're gonna get descoped and only thinking about the rescope, having that perfect placement. But that was slick.
Also, just I was gonna say the placement, reticle placement was incredible.
Yeah, before the scope, like. Yeah, there's just that element of anticipation where, like, you let him descope you because you know it's coming, so you're not thrown off, and you only think about the accuracy of the re-snap, and his snap back in is just so clean.
Top week. Cycle.
OpTic's starting to really play well. Like I just just watching Form's point of view, just his decision making, reticle placement.
Here's a combo here. I stuck him, I think. More help.
I would want this scrim to continue the entire way because of how they're playing. Like
20 games, baby. Yeah, 6 players. Let's go.
But I don't think these teams would ever do that. I don't think they would ever play all game types against each other. Like,
why do you think that is?
Just strategically.
Why not Slayer? Just because they don't want to know? Or
I think also that, and I also think that just the sheer amount of times that these two teams have gone to Game 5 or Game 7. Like those slayers are going to determine a lot of times who's winning that series. So you don't want to give them any sort of advantage of how you're playing. You know, you see Frost talking about he knows everything they do. You know what I'm saying? So I completely understand why they wouldn't want to play it. But also I think that just the pacing and the timing of everything online is why a lot of teams don't play the Slayer game types.
Right. That differently for sure.
Yeah, and just the amount of game types we got.
Yeah, there's a lot to play. It'd be like a good 4 hours.
Yeah.
I think at least. Yeah.
That one is actually. One's glass. Yeah,
This is some space here for Shopify for once. Try getting that with ball, temporary hold, maybe a bit of a perimeter around cycle here as well. See how OpTic hit it out. They got 2 on each side. CNA.
Pipe through, one shot also. I heard
we just swerved
that.
that.
Biologic, one ball.
Had faith in bound there in pipes, right? Just cut to center for the angle on cycle, but they're getting away with this.
Yep. Ooh, that's a big win. Ooh.
My God.
He's
What
not
are we
dead
doing?
yet?
I don't know how I didn't die.
What? They all must have just ran out of ammo.
Yeah, or Frosty like flipped his focus to somewhere else. I don't know, but yeah, Formal looked like he's trying to grab the nade. He was exposed a little bit, but
wait, my stream sounds better. Thank you, Joshing. Wait, you
One
guys,
sec, go ahead, Bam,
you guys can say it sounds better on my my stream. It sounds better.
Hell.
That's crazy.
you've just you sounded good since I don't know. I think we fixed it, which is amazing.
Yeah, I didn't even know I was saying. Shout out to whoever that was. I forgot.
Yeah.
Good try, bro. Good try. Come on.
It was Kaz EU in my YouTube
Balance,
chat.
last shot. Balance, guys. Top goal, big Frosty. Top class, big Frosty, one battle, just two.
It's not going to be this round's not going to 100. I don't think.
At this rate, no. They're playing Slayer right now.
One day, I think, too. There's one pipes.
Yeah, now with camo is big though. Like you said, this is something OpTic need to make sure they're on top of. I don't know if they've lost it already though. Renegade's dead in front of them.
Yeah, I think they might have just lost it.
Yeah.
This is
like
a
3
good
in gold,
player
guys.
map.
Like 3 in gold. I'm looking for the A guy. I don't see anything.
Oh no, they're all in gold.
Might be 4 here, bro.
They got to play this right.
If they're split spawning, I guess they got a team spawn today, which makes sense. But yeah, somebody behind Formal was my question, right?
Yeah, he spawned out. Damn, he's gonna get out. That's a good rotation too.
So they did live with camo. We know that at least. But despite that, yeah, the Shopify evading them.
They just bring
or tried to at least.
They bring
I don't know how it came back.
Like,
yeah, they might have grappled it. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I was about to say they just rotated back in the goal.
Went back into goal.
I like this. I
Okay,
like
good
this.
efficiency. Yeah.
Spot and long. Last week on you. Nice. One long C-pot, lot C-pot. I think they're all C-side. Yeah, top cat, by himself, top cat, man.
His bouncers got awful timing, unfortunately. Might
Still
still get a trade though. Wow, doesn't even get the trade.
He wins the fight. See, that's a bound play right there, right? Like it's just a scenario he probably shouldn't get away with, but he lives.
And he does damage and gets a kill.
Packet loss now, bro. Ooh, it was grapple. Legend had a second grapple in the back pocket, so that's why it's been running around in different areas. It shouldn't be that ball. Yeah. Use his third to try to get out, but it's crazy to see Shopify leading as much as they are, despite OpTic having shock, camo, grapple, like all these resources. They're not collecting time here. It's been mixy.
I'm actually pretty surprised. It's just
hell last shot.
I also think that Shopify just does a lot of slaying. I think that Shopify does a lot of slaying.
They slay a lot. Oh yeah, more than just about any team, I
All gonna
think.
be golden A.
But while still being efficient, I don't think they have the same issue that FaZe seemed to have off damage efficiency last year, where it seemed like they were like overslaying, not winning OBJ.
One shot needle cycle absolute.
I think FaZe like they overslayed it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? A little too much.
Previous FaZe, I was
Yes.
thinking, yeah.
Yes, they were their overslaying was on a different level. Their overslaying was on
Yeah, it was almost like ego boosting over there. Like, let's keep killing spawners, you know?
Yes.
Anyway.
Play for this camo, guys. Play for this camo.
Down by 20. They got a minute and a half left.
Heard that. Go straight, one shot absolute. Frosty, go step,
Unstable packet loss. I'm
One shot,
surprised he
one
hasn't said
shot, one
anything
shot.
about it.
Yeah, this is kind of wild.
Up it again. Last week.
Ping jump to 60. And you never know what you're getting with unstable, so...
One guy shooting him.
I think that...
Here. Going man.
His nade's like not even coming out of his hand. Oh, bro, this is... Yeah, what are we doing?
One shot make people with camo. I don't know where we went. Camo jump. Right now, needle jump.
No,
You don't even know if your shots are regging.
He's locked. He is very locked if he's not saying anything.
He's so locked, he doesn't even care. Yeah, that's the thing. Is you know Formal's locked if he's not even noticing.
One shot up at cat. Frosty.
Or he's noticing, but he's not. Let's go, King.
I'll play one shot. Red bird.
Thank you, man. Welcome back.
This Shopify is so getting time.
I pull camo. Garden twice. R2.
They're just playing through it. We got steady, unstable packing loss, which is kind of crazy.
One tower. Fuck. One tower also. What's the tower? Hell. Hit him once. Pipe door.
It's like Bound is all the way out there, right? I don't know how he did that full reposition, but he's just sitting like gold on the battery.
Shoot
finding kills.
He's just waiting for them to actually try and make a play pipes, but they just keep on getting taken down. One
more village.
Bound's been making plays. Wow. You got somebody else weak in there
Big
too.
cycle. One shot up red cycle.
Might be worthwhile to see
One
their
shot by
stats
cycle, one
after
deal.
this scrim because I feel like Bound's having a hell of a scrim right now.
Like this?
Yeah.
Huh?
Even if it's not on his stats, you can see like
Okay,
in game actually watching it, seeing what he's doing, just all
Right.
the plays he's been making.
Mhm. I do wonder what his thoughts are on the dialogue around his gameplay recently, because I feel like people have been slamming him a bit on just how much he's dying, you know, and the dialogue's always like he makes these chaotic plays so that Shopify have, or not, sorry, so that OpTic have the opportunity to pull out OBJ efficiency or win a team fight. You know, Bounce kind of like the battering ram a little bit. Looks like we're ending it off the second round there.
Yeah.
But he's been dying a lot, and it doesn't seem to be leading to the OpTic wins, at least in the recent lands. What do you think about that, and what do you think Bound would think about something like that? Like, I feel like nothing will change the way the guy plays.
I think that he's very self-aware. I think that
Mhm.
he would say himself like he hasn't been playing that great, even like especially
Mhm.
at the Shopify lane or Salt Lake, because even after the after Salt Lake when we went on the drop pod, we talked about it a bit, and you know even Matt and Bound they said that it wasn't one of their best events, and that they definitely needed to step it up. So I think that Bound's playstyle is not one for.
Yes, is getting
I don't know if it's his playstyle is one for most people to understand. You know what I'm saying? Like it because it's a very specific playstyle. Like he doesn't play like anybody else. He's going in first. He's flying at people. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to cause the most space possible in the game, opposed to just playing a little bit safe. But that's why he's Bound. You know, that's why he's been able to do what he's done. So I think that he knows more than anybody when he's doing what he needs to be doing, or when when things aren't going well, or if it's like some BS or just he's gonna know more than anybody. But on the outside looking in, it might just look like he's going neg or he's just flying and dying or something like
Scamming,
that.
yeah.
People are going to think that, but in reality he's trying to create so many opportunities for his team. And I think it even goes like it's kind of similar to Frosty in this game. Like if you look at Frosty, a lot of the times he might be pushing out bottom mid, might be pushing out middle of the map, but he has a bigger picture in his mind. Like he's thinking about what his teammates are going to be able to do after he dies or after he gets these kills, and trying to open up the map so they don't get stuck on spawn. And that's the same exact thing that Bound's doing, or even Shoxy. So
yeah,
like I said, it's not a play style that most people are going to understand from the outside looking in, but it's a very unique play style, and I love watching him play. I love watching him play because of his mechanics, his movement.
Oh, he's so fun to
everything.
watch. Yeah, you can't like read how he's going to approach a scenario. He's just very different, very different. So this is interesting, right? Because I guess that's a tie. Then I have one tie that I just put down. I don't know what we're doing. If we're like,
I guess
gonna
that is
pivot
then.
back to recharge ball. I don't know.
I don't think they're gonna go back to
Yeah,
it.
like will they revisit it? Right? It's like once they've started moving on to Fortress, I don't see them revisiting it. So I think they were 1-1, but it's like that unstable packet loss completely changed the dynamic of the second round. But Shopify had the edge, so I would just say tie, I guess.
Yeah. 6-5-1. I'm gonna put that too.
6-5 and 1 tie. Yeah. We gotta pause.
Seems like somebody like TeamSpeak is getting like DDoS or something.
Is that what it is? Is TeamSpeak the way, by the way? Because I thought it was Discord where players are chatting, but they've changed that up.
TeamSpeak has no lag.
No lag.
No lag at all. Like it's I think like it's TeamSpeak is LAN. TeamSpeak is LAN and we're on like the Texas server, I think. Is that a good comparison, chat? TeamSpeak is LAN and we're on the Texas server.
Sounds incredible then if that's the case. Sounds like the way to go. Remember it was like Skype or something back in the day, no?
Yeah, yes, but Skype has always been like TeamSpeak's always been the best. TeamSpeak's always been the best. I used TeamSpeak back in the day too. Either I used to use TeamSpeak or Mumble. Mumble was pretty good too. When I was seeing on Denial and Issue Anniversary, we used Mumble.
I think the servers. I mean, there is a lobby here, but I don't know. I don't think it's real anymore.
Yeah, you guys.
Anyway, chat.
My bad.
Oh, no, you're good. We're just kind of waiting to see what OpTic will do here. We're resetting the lobby. Not really sure. Scrim is deep. We're deep in the scrim at this point, right? 6-5. So we got what, maybe 3 more games maximum between these teams, or 2 more.
Yeah.
I guess now that we got a tie.
3 max.
I don't want to see him ended here. You know, the longer the better. But
yeah, I'd be a little upset if it ends now. I'd be a little anticlimactic.
I know, right? After all that, it's like you don't really know what to do with the stats coming out of it. But give him the Fortress CTF and then go ahead and close it after that. We'll see if Shopify get their. What are they missing though?
That's what I'm thinking. I feel like this might be what they purposely put on as the last game type. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Like
They usually play this as last map, to be honest, but I'm trying to think of what we'd be missing. We played all of Lattice. Did we play Live Fire Strongholds? I don't know if they played Live Fire Strongholds.
yeah, they did. They did. I
Did
think.
they?
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Played Solitude and Recharge Stronghold, or not Solitude, Lattice. You get 1600 plus with packet loss and 130 plus ping every game. All right, Cody. Just because you manage doesn't mean that the pro should have to.
They didn't play Left Fire Strongholds. I apologize. I thought they did. I must have been thinking.
Yeah, I
Lattice
feel like they
Strongholds.
might not have. Interestingly,
Lattice Strongholds when they came back on. That's my bad.
They probably restarted theirs.
yeah, that's all good. Live Fire Strongholds will be a fun one if they do play it. They played Aqua Bomb. Yeah. They played Origin CTF. That one was a war, bro. That was one of the best games. We saw it from Last Shot's POV, but that was one of the best games. Expecting a Renegade clip after the scrim.
Yeah,
bro hit a Killtrocity.
He was trying to go for the. He was trying to go for more. He
was.
Like, he was right on
one
the flag,
shot
one
to the map.
You could tell he was just trying to run and challenge the next person to try and get
Fucking
something.
fight me.
Oh,
a
you
rabid
could tell.
dog, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so funny. Wait, is it over?
That is funny though. I don't know. I hope not. Oh, did they say GG? I didn't see GG.
I don't know.
We'll give it a second. Chat, ask questions. If you guys got any burning questions for APG, this is a good time to do it. I know that there were a lot of questions earlier I didn't get a chance to get to. There's no way I'm going to be able to cycle back and find them now.
Yeah, if you guys have questions, please feel free.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
I did see somebody ask. I think it was Nitro. He asked, like, why do we like? He asked it for both of us. Why do we think ATS is ending when it seems like Halo Infinite is what is keeping Halo alive? Or it seems like the HCS is what's keeping Halo Infinite alive. Excuse me, but
Go for it.
I personally think that. Actually, let me answer this real quick. I think that it's just we're year 4 and there's just a lot of like that money might just be going down the drain, unfortunately. So that's why they just got it's a Microsoft call, not an ATS call. That was a Microsoft boss call. All right, that was Bill Gates, higher up. That's why that announcement came out just like randomly, and everybody got told like that week or that day like what was going on. Like that's why I didn't leak it, because I was told that people just found out, and it goes deeper than just leaking and talking about stuff, because this is people's livelihoods and they're people losing their jobs, and it's not a good day. You know what I'm saying? So nothing to like champion or be happy about. But Barbosa asks, how's Formal in real life? He's unenthusiastic. Formal's the homie.
He's hilarious in real life.
Yeah, it's just what you're seeing a lot of the times is like people in their competitive nature. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's different when you're seeing people outside of the game when they're chilling after the tournament, after things are all said and done. But you see a lot of people when they're just locked, like extremely locked in. But,
yeah, no, Formal in person, he's vibey, he's funny, he's very like matter of fact. Like he'll just say it how it is. He's not like he's just very himself, if that makes sense. He's he feels like an authentic person. He's a good dude. I haven't really spent a lot of time with him, but last year Worlds, we got to walk together to the after party with him and like a big of a group of some of the casters. Clutch was there too. It was a good time actually getting to chat with him in person.
Matt's cool.
He's a cool guy.
People just I think
people see somebody's persona online and they make assumptions about how somebody is, and then exactly. So what can you do? Yeah.
I think they're lagging out again.
No freaking way.
I feel like that just took a while to log or load in. I could be wrong. I could be tripping, I think.
Who would have performed better up to this point? Old SSG with Lucid and Snakebite, or new SSG? Wait, so you're saying if old SSG like kept it going, then do you think they could have gotten better than the way new SSG is playing? I don't know, bro. What do you think?
Yeah, new SSG.
Felt like it was pretty chalked. Yeah, new SSG, right?
That team was chalked, bro. That team was
chalked. Yeah, like by the time when they got top 8, bro, and even their mentality coming into it, I think was already a little bit checked, with just the dialogue. Once it opened up to the public, and, that's not even on you necessarily, Brad, because I think you had a conversation with Stellar. That was when it really kind of went out into the public, the conversation. But you're just doing your job, So Stellar, when he had to go ahead and say, like, try to explain what he thought the problem was. And now we're having a conversation about what the problem, that there's a problem. Oh shit, So the community are freaking out, trying to figure out what the problem is. We're all talking about, what's wrong with the team. Like once that dialogue sets in and becomes cemented in the way that it did, I just don't see anybody regaining, honestly.
Yeah. 100% agree. 100% agree. I mean, it's kind of sad. It's probably the biggest what if in maybe Halo, or like top 3 what ifs in Halo.
Yeah.
Like you put a team of all superstars like that together, especially 2 world champions
They
from the
look good on
previous season,
paper.
and they like one of the best teams on paper. People thought it was going to be them and OpTic in the finals. People were not even counting Shopify to be a top 2 team. No disrespect at all, but they were counting to be like a top 3/top 4 team, and expecting SSG to be that top 2 with OpTic, because obviously the past history, it's the top 2 teams from the previous season just split up. But then they started to play and things were not going well, and that started to I think also just the fact that the community was so much on their ass, it probably got to them a little bit. They might not say it, but I feel like just like everywhere you turn, it's just when SSG, you know what I'm saying? It's just that it's probably just like, all right, well, we got to make a change, or they're just overthinking what they're doing because nothing is working, if that makes sense.
Right. Yeah. I think, yeah, well, like we said, once it gets to that point, it's pretty damn hard to unravel it, especially with the pace of how Halo and esports works. There's just so many pressures to make changes so that you can win right away. If you don't get that honeymoon period right away, it's not working, then, there's always this pressure to change. It's just kind of how it works. So, I don't know. I do respect the teams that stick together. Like, for example, at TSM, I know somebody asked a question. Jack Trigger said, do you foresee TSM overtaking Envy and jumping into top 4?
Maybe if it was like
so
3
shaky.
Yeah, maybe if it was like 3 months ago. I can't lie to you, but like no disrespect to TSM, but they have been looking lackluster.
Not as good.
They have been looking lackluster. I'm not gonna lie to you. They had a good dream hack, but then after that, I'm bullish on Envy compared to TSM. I'm bullish on Envy compared to TSM. I think that those 2 teams match up pretty well. I think Envy and TSM match up pretty well. But I don't see TSM making a crazy run like they did the previous years. I think that the team that's going to make a run right now in NA is going to be Envy. I feel like TSM, they have potential, but I just haven't seen enough from them. Like I've just seen them kind of just be okay.
And even if they do, their hurdle is always Sunday. If they do somehow make it to that upper echelon, I don't think they've ever won a game on Sunday before, let alone series. So they've got some demons to defeat in that regard. But anyway, we're locked into what might be our second last game of the scrim here, Brad. And it looks like OpTic somehow got a save on that flag before it went away from him.
Yeah, I was actually surprised. They had a counter. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
Crazy, bro. Yeah, like I thought they were gonna get capped on like 1 minute in. Here we are.
Yeah, I did not expect that. I feel like this might be the last game. I feel like just because it's Fortress, I feel like
we'll see. Yeah, with the way that they paused on that with the internet, it's
that's also a crazy beginning because dude, the snipes that Frosty had under the base and World 2 had 2 snipes on the sniper spawn too. I was surprised that they weren't able to get that in. That's some very cool. That's some very
good. Good try.
Yeah, it's a very good resilience from OpTic.
Basement weak.
OpTic has
have you noticed
improved on this.
They have, yeah, on Fortress. But I'm still not missing bomb. But yeah, they've improved. Have you noticed the sprint strafe being way less effective on land? Like I've been just watching them play. Like I see them try to sprint strafe on land. It just doesn't. I don't know. They get fived. Like pros aren't really having it. So it's interesting how powerful it is online. It still has an impact on land, but nowhere near to the degree it does online.
Yeah, online it looks absolutely insane when somebody's doing it. But on land,
it's like finessing.
Like it's not as prominent. It's not as prominent. That's a very good point. That's a very
interesting.
I noticed that the last couple events too.
Yeah, two there.
Yeah.
Because obviously online you have certain players that are just going to be doing it nonstop, but then on land you're expecting those players to still be doing it, but it's not. People usually only pull it out when they need to pull it out. But online,
you got no choice.
Yeah. Online is part of their bag now. Ooh, that's a good kill. I'm surprised last shot went all the way out there. I'm very surprised. That's a little bit scrappy.
And jumped as well, tried to cut the angle, exposed himself.
Nice, that's guy untouched. That's guy
90, I got you after this game. I got you after this game. That's a good question. So I'll answer after.
And one's ring 2 also.
I know the questions that I'll rant on, I'll save for after the game, so I don't go on a tangent.
You already know from the question, you're like, that's a good one.
The bomb 2 shot, roll 2.
Because it's a good question. It's a good question. If it's a good question, I can go on about it.
He's like low right, everything? Yeah, low right.
Good key to success for OpTic right here. Renegade with snipe, but it's a 1v1 versus Frosty. He's got to find them and lock him down. From the wing here, that's where the fight's happening. Ooh, see, like that right there.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Nasty fight. On land, would it happen? I don't know, but it happened here online. It looked pretty.
One shot, last shot on the porch. You went low left tower. Left tower. He's under the tower hop. Watch out. One shot under you. Right under you somewhere. He's like bottom tower.
Bound swing. Well, I like that play from bound. I like that live from bound too. It's a nice try.
He dies eventually though. Yeah, but just navigating the fight across map while also aware of the call out from Formal right there, trying to cut that angle.
Yep.
Yeah.
On our flag. Back flag. Yeah,
It's a good opportunity for Shopify here. They've kind of pushed them out the base, blocked their spawn, got them forced into a corner. They can either overextend or try to find a way to fight for defense. Frosty's popping off.
Yeah, he's got sniper
Watch
too.
your face.
Ooh,
Good nade, money nade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tower. Row 2 going side spawn.
Ooh.
He's one shot on the corner, John. He's shot on the corner.
They gotta get the kill fast.
One shot.
Nice.
Jeez, Renegade. What the navigating that is crazy. They still get the cap though, so Shopify getting out with it. But just having the confidence to walk past nades and re-enter sightlines as the best escape of a nade instead of running away from it, just like the way that they kind of perfectly skirt that, and turn it into an advantage is kind of nuts.
I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
One shot on me, absolute cycle.
This is.
Last shot's weak also. Two guys right side. One's half.
There's another pull from Shopify.
Ring 3.
Yeah, playing it scrappy though.
One shot of ring 3. Absolute ring 3. He's coming back.
Good live, good counter. Renegade getting progress here. Ooh, dies to roll too.
Yeah, if he'd stayed alive, that would have been huge.
Still got presence in their base. That's what's screwing them up. Somebody sitting in basement. Last shot just cooked. Bound. They're gonna touch it last second.
Our left roll too.
Awkward for formal.
Our spiral. Last shot too. Yeah. Nice go. Yeah, he's ring 1 somewhere.
That was a good play.
Is it Legend? Legend's in their base. It's really, he's kind of the MVP in the moment right now.
Yeah. Yes, he's always is on this map. I swear.
Yeah, he finds ways. He saved it at the tournament just recently, right? Legend was the reason that they won. He G-slid the flag in through the courtyard in like this crazy sequence where anybody else might have died.
Yep.
I'm watching Sabrina.
Yeah, still living there.
Last second scenario. Ooh, that's good shots. They get the re too.
That was enough.
See
if he gets full blown. Run this guy on.
Oh, bottom tower Frosty. They're bottom tower Frosty. Going to your right, John. Behind you, our spiral in a second.
Aggressive says, Shy, this has been one of my favorite scrim watch parties you've done so far. You really vibe well with APG. There's the gas. Thank you, Progressive.
Thank you, Progressive. Shout out, Progressive. Thank you so much.
We're killing it. We're saving Halo one step at a time. There you go.
Thank you, Progressive. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
That's some good. That's some high quality.
He's getting one's our basement 2. One's our basement 2. He has OV ring 1 man.
Ooh, that's a good. Oh, that West might be.
He's actually one shot. He's one shot on touch.
Actually, that snipe. That's. It depends on how long Legend can stay alive.
See the touch. On touch Frosty, weak on touch Frosty, one shot. Dead.
Oh, that's a good kill from Matt though. That's a good kill from Matt. Sabrina still alive. They might get 3. Only. Oh, they're gonna cap it.
Yep, Legend on the flag right now.
He died.
No way.
That was close though. He played that really well. Matt got a kill. He played that really well.
Yeah, that angle off the spawn was huge for sure. Trying to work an advantage off this for a counter. The Bound dies in the armory. Cycle's kind of going crazy right now. He stopped Legend, stopped Bound. Almost now limited in options, center map. He's gonna get collapsed on if he doesn't isolate this.
Yeah.
And they're pulling the flag already. This is looking like a wrap if they keep it up.
Yeah, they utilize that no man so much that they just get consistently into the enemy team's BR and just get behind them every single time.
So you're saying the underside of armory is no man's, right? You G slide off the side of under the ring or whatever and get right in there and then finesse. That's gonna be game.
Like
where Formal's at right now. Like that's what I've noticed. Like even Snakebite, when I play Snakebite or if I watch him, he's always just flying all the way to the BR. Same when I used to play him in Halo 5 on Sanctuary, he would just fly all the way through rocks to get to the enemy team space. But they were just consistently pushing through. Like when they got that pull right there, I didn't even know they were at their base. Nor didn't even look like anybody got through.
Yeah. It has to be one of the best ways to hit out the map because it's got such good slide routes. Like that one G slide is the safest. It's so fast. Like you just skirt past the angle so quick. Nobody can 5 you in time by the time you get there. They might not even see you if you're good with your timing. Versus playing at tower, like tower's fortified, but it's way harder to quickly rotate and get to that safe position. You got a lot more finesse room in spiral in armory. So I think that's why, like you said, that's like a big key for Shopify is they just spawn, they G slide, they're in your base, and then they're just finessing, living as long as they can, working off the chaos until the opportunity presents itself.
Yeah, 100% agree. This is last game for all the marbles. For all the marbles, this is what it comes down to.
We can't have a tied scrim. We can't. Yeah, they did it like this. This is how the script had to be, Brad.
Yeah.
Gonna live fire strongholds. Game 14. Yeah, they're tied coming into Charlotte. This is the last time they play coming into Charlotte. If you guys are just tuning in the broadcast, this will be, I guess, the pride on the line here to see who takes it, regardless of the result. Very competitive scrim, and no doubt it's going to be like this on land too.
Yeah. Psychedelics also a wait lunch is much better than an early dinner because the early dinner you might just get hungry again. All right. No.
Nothing wrong with a midnight snack every once in a while, but yeah, here we go.
You watching Formal still, right?
Yeah, oh my god, yeah, I'm still in Formal.
I feel like we have to for the comms in the last game.
I do like the comms in this, yeah.
Oh, I thought he was gonna hit that.
Would have been clean.
I'm gonna watch that in a second. I'm gonna watch that for like a second.
Shopify goes up early. They have a couple, like 2 caps, but Camel's coming up. This is more important in Like at
I mean,
this
two guys.
time.
I mean, two. I mean, two rolls. Two.
Nice try.
Rolls,
Legend's
two.
presence at A
Yeah,
might give them
that's
camo
fine.
advantage. It
One
does.
cut,
But can they live with it?
Yeah, he's okay. He's okay. He's okay. Nice.
Nice.
That was huge.
Yo, they're
They
gonna
lost
have a
sniper to
sniper
world too, though, I believe.
Yeah, they did. They
I'm gonna
did.
hit C and flank that kid. Bound. Go. Yeah, go both them. Yeah, that's a death.
Yeah, Renegade's death kind of limits
good
their
shot.
opportunity to push out the map here.
Two guys nice. Two guys nice. Bridge. One shot. One shot
Oh
sniping.
my
guys.
God.
Boom. Bottom mud. One shot sniping. Roll two. One
The way that they just stare you down and just
That's
kill
me,
you
that-
like that,
one
it's
still
just,
mud
it looks
sniping, one down.
disrespectful. You
It
know,
does,
like
it
Dice.
does.
Dice. Dice. Dice.
it
Dice.
looks
Dice.
disrespectful.
Roll two.
Again.
Because it's probably because roll 2, he always should be standing still, moving a little bit. Just,
Yeah, he's standing still. Yeah.
That's
He's
how
like,
roll
oh, you're
2 does
there?
it.
Okay, delete.
Here, bro.
Like,
I needed it, John. I needed it. I needed it.
uh-oh. No, not like this. Sweet.
Yeah,
5 cycle.
Wow. Just what we were talking about earlier. Jumping past the nade.
Nay,
Right,
on the
right,
dom,
right.
On the dom, Frosty weak.
Yeah, pros have this perfect way of just
Yeah, I'm
navigating the chaos, you know, and that's what's so fun about Halo, and the time to kill allows that to be possible.
I know
Is
we gotta
like
win in Frosty with
cutting your
Frosty, yeah.
angles, jumping over nades, skirting different sight lines, being in like 3 to 4 fights before you die. It's just not something that you can do in like a game like COD, let's say, where the TTK doesn't allow for it. So
Yep. It's a good start. They're playing a little bit slower, not trying to be too aggressive, not trying to just waste any deaths.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna top guys. I'm gonna top guys.
Uh-oh.
NA cycle weak. NA cycle 2 shot.
Legend will
He's
win
gonna
that.
push
Yep. Oh, last shot and cycle trades it. It's huge.
Oh, that's a nice try.
Oh, he reset the hill though.
Yeah.
Back A.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good for John coming in.
It's
Can't lie.
something.
These are posted
Mhm. It gives John advantage for the fight.
Yep, now they can push out before the enemy team
Everyone's coming
spawns
soon?
up. See if he can get to B. There's somebody at B definitely hiding. Without a doubt.
That's probably a good call. Yeah. That's why you always
That's
play
good
out
call.
back B before you do anything. Like,
Yep.
not even
That's fine,
capping
that's
it right
fine,
away.
nice.
Just clear back
No,
B because you never know. And also you cut the sight lines back there too.
You have to. You have to. If you don't, the one time you don't is when you're gonna regret it, and somebody's gonna be
Yeah,
there.
so you regret it.
Come on,
Exactly, yeah.
We have
So we just clutched it with that double. They should be able to get a trip cap.
on B. I have it. Get it.
They'll eventually be able to get B back if they play this correctly.
Yeah, Legend low key my MVP I think so far with the individual fights and the way that he's guaranteed their camo.
Back me, one shot.
Both
Back up,
camo
back.
instances have been led by Legend. Nice freaking icy shots right there.
Yeah, those are literally.
I love
perfect
the
shots.
that formal pacing for the headshot is always so
Sniper,
clean.
guys. Don't snipe,
Yeah.
bro. Don't snipe for
That was
sure.
actually kind of poetic to watch. It's like
Screen. A-Pond, hit him once. Last shot. Mirror, bro.
they got the
Look him on a
trip
minute,
cap
look
still. They haven't got the trip cap yet, but they're forcing Shopify to keep on having to fight for C, and while they're getting time, so they're just getting more and
Keep
more
it on
time
their
on the
toes.
board. Yep.
Cool. 5 shots in snipe here. This is good. Legend coming
Victor,
up with 2
Victor,
kills
watch
as
out, Victor,
well.
watch out,
Hits the
Victor, watch out,
body with a no
back
scope
there.
from that range. Nice.
Make. I have sniper. I'm here. Yep, one more
Wow, good kills. They're gonna try and push A soon, probably. They get one more kill.
Good.
Wow,
My
great
God,
shot.
what are we doing? Yeah, Formal going insane. This deep in a scrim too is tippable, right? Like 14 games in a scrim, looking the most locked he's looked all day. Arguably, is some good endurance out of Formal here.
Yep.
We're green now. No west.
Yeah, they got a full lockdown on the map. Ready to just spawn back B, which gives him all the info he needs to know.
No west.
Unless
West.
QT,
One trying to west. Road
but-
trip Fluto.
I was
No west.
gonna
Guys,
say,
one.
So this is where he has to like ask himself the question: Do I push or do I stay tower?
And now that he's lost 2 on the perimeter, he's got to kind of be in like a weird off angle spot. Yeah. This is awkward for Formal. Can he link up with Legend?
He got a 50-point lead though. They got some time to work, some wiggle room. Sabri goes down though. That's not good. That's not good. I don't think because if they push down.
Oh, he's dead.
Wait, what just happened?
What?
Oh, I was
Wait,
about to
what
say,
was that?
That person just
No, no,
ran
maybe-
away.
I think he got shot by last shot, and then that player dropped, and there might have been a miscommunication, and then last shot came back to clean it up. Is that maybe what? I don't even know.
I think so. I think so because he saw him coming in at the very
That
last.
player thought he had it. Yeah, and he's like, "Oh, you don't have it? Okay, I'll kill it." Like-
A-Pot roll 2 going into screens.
Okay, but now Shopify gathering some momentum here.
They are. I was about to say they're picking up the pace.
Top tower also the power.
They still got the tower control, and that guy's still gonna live in nest. Let Sabri gets one though. That's good.
I hate this spawn. I hate that spawn. That's brutal. He spawned into gunfire and a guy tower as well. Like, what the hell?
They're gonna push.
You literally can't even try and do it.
No, not at all.
Last shot.
And they scoop up camo, I think,
Yeah,
off that too. So watch out. I think Frosty has it.
I'm looking at us. Pillage weak cycle. Pillage on top cycle.
He needs help.
Nesto.
being able to stabilize yourself when you're down in shots and not trying to escape the fight, but shoot your way out instead. Formal does that very well. I find with the tools in my disposal, I'm so quick to try to sprint slide out of an engagement and play my life versus shooting and just threatening that guy and holding your ground. Formal does that really cleanly.
Nice. Last guy's elbow going dummy door. Dummy door to bottom middle. I don't know.
Sometimes that is the best play. If you try to run, you die.
Yeah.
Looking for cycle. He's weak. And they're pushing me. They're pushing me. Nice. I'm trying to get in.
I like him. I like this right here. I like this here. They should probably
training.
Rotate to you while they're trying to get this
here.
Nice. The three. Pushes. Cyber's going
This
up.
is where the snowball sets too.
Yeah. Up center. One shot.
Just anything.
Two one shot on a mid, guys. 2 1 shot on a mid. Another one. Dummy door. Nice.
Huge bounce. That's big. And they push the 3
One shot screens bound. Help him.
Bound with the
trip. He'll die. Nice.
Legend lives. Nasty.
Let's see. Yeah. You want to? Okay, I'm coming.
This is a moment where it'd be nice to hear all of their comms, right?
Yeah,
you can tell he's like communicating with them. Yeah, how they want to play this.
Yeah, like I think Sabri said, like, yo, push C.
Yeah.
Right. Little moment of hesitation right there as they spawn back tower.
Maybe if like
still got control.
if Formal was like about to go ASAP, then maybe they would have gotten the timing right.
One shot pot and one
wow,
in One shot pot, one in
too. Look at the guy in the back.
One on the right. Close up, one shot.
Nice.
Back
playing very well. They're playing very well.
On them.
Yeah, like they're
well capping C.
Yep, they're keeping the 2 cap while just still pushing the 3 and finessing at the 3rd to the point where the enemy team's having to make the decision or go through the dilemma of like, all right, which one do we want to go through or go for?
Yep. I got a feeling about this. Is A? Yeah, checking big door. Okay, back tower for sure. There it is.
Yeah.
He's splitting A now. Rotates off.
One more that didn't go. Yep, that's him.
That was him. And then all A spawn. This is so clean.
He has no choice but to try and cap this.
And then one shot,
ooh, he's in the worst. He was literally in the worst spot to cap. I can't lie.
What do you mean, the worst spot to cap it?
Like compared to where Formal was at, like knowing where Formal was coming, like it just looked like it was going to be the perfect.
He was waiting on rat tunnel specifically. Yeah.
Like if he was like
wrap,
if he was like on the A flat a little bit towards top mid, then he would have been able to cap it without getting sniped. That was a great second half.
Holy shit!
A great second half.
Yeah, what a close. Oh my god. 21-9 out of bound, bro. There's no way he's not like MVPing with the stat line. Legend looks sick in that one too, saving it with the camo. They ran them down at the end. Yeah, for sure. OpTic closing the scrim in that fashion is a confidence, like a statement, I would say. That looked clean. Wow. Can't be disappointed in that, huh, Brad?
No, not at all. I'm just spamming emotes.
I'm gonna hop off, guys. Thanks for watching. Scrim's done.
Damn, ice cold Formal. He literally just hops off the broadcast like that.
Might play it later if there's an slot. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for all the subs. Get it. Thank you for the tier 1 on the way out, bro. Add mine. Thank you for the tier 1 as well on the way out.
So like you said, their journey is not done with the scrimming. That's just the last of Shopify, I believe. Yes. But you said there's FaZe coming up, there's Envy coming up, there's TSM maybe coming up before Charlotte. And we've got the TSM tournament where they will play Shopify, I guess, in the tournament, the 5K this weekend.
Yeah, so no OpTic scrims the next 2 days. Okay? No OpTic scrims
next 2 days. Okay.
And then FaZe on Saturday at 5. Okay, FaZe at Saturday at 5, and then the TSM Pro Am on Sunday, Envy on Monday at 3, and then TSM on Tuesday at 3. TSM one might get canceled, but we're waiting to see. But that's the last time these two teams will be playing in a scrim before Charlotte, unless they play in the TSM tournament.
Wow. 7-6 with 1 tie. I'll have to get the last laugh. I'm going to open up the stats on Halo Data Hive, assuming that's loading.
Not loading for me either.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't. The website is a little slow sometimes, but a godsend. Here we go. 7-6. Yeah, 13-0 FaZe omit, right. And then 14-2 FaZe Akave. And that's more what you'd hope to see out of FaZe, right? So I guess they're trimming up their floor, like you had mentioned, Brad. Like they went to Game 5 with Akave last weekend. That can't be happening. They should be dominating these other teams.
Yeah,
that said, I wonder if it's like, is that the best practice though for them? That's my only criticism. Is like, shouldn't they be playing C9 Envy? You know, what? I mean, I'm just respectfully.
It's funny because they played Akave like 3 times recently.
I know. They played 3 Akave scrims and omit. Like, what are we doing right now? You're on a side quest. They're side questing right now.
It's,
I don't know.
it's only funny because it's true. It's funny because it's true. I don't think that. I think that they should be playing some better teams. I don't know why they're not playing any better teams, but I feel like if they like, it's like the third or fourth time that they played Akabe. Maybe it's all they can get. I think their scrim might have got canceled today or something.
Yeah.
But it's good that they're having a bigger gap in the scrim score now, like because like they were having some close scrims with them, but that's good for FaZe. But I 100% agree that they should be playing some different teams. I 100% agree.
OpTic on Saturday, though, like you said.
Yeah.
So looking at the stats here, it's interesting to see. And something I noticed with these teams is Shopify often does win the Slay battle. Are you seeing this with me? I don't know if you have it open.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Yeah, so it's actually very narrow, though. But they edged them out, I guess, in assists and kills by about 30 to 40 in both categories. 1.60 in KD. Accuracy, OpTic had the advantage, I guess. But damage, they had a disadvantage. So it's just really OpTic, I guess, showcasing a little bit more efficiency in the scenarios that they're winning and not slaying quite as much as Shopify. But this looks basically dead even. You know, so that's kind of my takeaway. Renegade, top slayer in the lobby today at 282. It's interesting seeing Formal down at 218 with how good he looked like he was playing. But then you look at his assists.
Yeah,
and
that's
he's got
a
the most
lot
in the entire lobby.
of
Yeah,
assists.
the full.
That's a lot of assists. Like I
He'd
think
be
that
assisting.
that's why I say like even like in that scrim, watching it and paying attention to all the plays that were being made and that like the ice that OpTic was having and the comebacks and everything. You see what they were doing correct in the games when they were able to get that momentum, when they were able to get the power weapons and run away with it, or when they were able to keep Shopify on spawn. Like you could physically see it. Like, and that's why the slays look so even, because it comes down to just like these small little plays, and it always comes down to like a game or two between them. It's the closest matchup in the fucking world. So I completely understand why the stats look the way they do, but I think it just comes down to actually the plays. Like even Bound went, he had a 0.9, but Bound was playing incredible that entire series. Like he was making so many plays, he was getting behind the team, he was being a nuisance, he was getting the kills he needed to, staying alive in the situations he needed to, creating space. Like that's what these teams, it comes down to so much. Yeah,
that's where he wins. 91,420.
That's insane.
The second highest damage is 87k, which is Formal. So Bound far and away taking more damage than anybody in the lobby. Not exactly keeping his deaths low, but I think that's the stat where he's popping off. Damage taken.
That was absolutely insane. That's actually 91,000 damage in 14 games is pretty insane. Yeah. That's pretty insane. I mean, this is some high damages in general. Usually you might see like in 14 game series, you might see like 70,000 or so. Like for these teams, it's just there's a lot of stuff going on, like a lot nonstop. So that's why you see like high damage. Nobody less than 80,000. The highest being 88,000 from last shot. Wow, that's actually crazy. I'm surprised Formal didn't have more damage considering his assists.
Yeah, damaged out. That was one thing I noticed is, Formal has a lot of assists, but he does still have the lowest damage number in the lobby. So that's one kind of uncharacteristic outlier, I guess, for him statistically, is I expect to see him as the top 2 in damage dealt in the scrim usually. So it didn't seem to hurt them in their overall performance. Like I'd be pretty satisfied with the way OpTic played this overall. And Formal looked like he was doing his thing. But yeah, interesting that he had less damage than everybody in the lobby. Solid accuracy at 62. Not that that's a huge component. Last shot always wins the accuracy battle, which is interesting to see. It comes out at 66.
I'm actually surprised. I'm very surprised about that damage. It just comes down to so much more. It just comes like 169.
So much.
Yeah, 169 assists is an insane amount. You see Cycle right there with 167, but he Cycle has 100 or 88,000. I guess it's because he has 50 more kills, but still, I feel like watching Formal's point of view and just knowing he is the damage dealer or one of the best damage dealers in the game, or if not the best, that like you expected him to have either the highest or second highest in this scrim.
Legend died the least in the scrim. That's an interesting stat too. 237 deaths in comparison to everybody else. Legend is a very difficult kill, and I think we saw that a lot in the camo exchanges. His ability to stay alive, turn out like 2 or 3 kills, right? He's just finessing. So he's kind of the guy I put my faith in any 1v1 scenario, any OBJ survival, like rotate. He's just super well-rounded. The low deaths, I think, is key for Legend.
I 100% agree. It's actually surprising because there's a big discrepancy between him and the next person. World 2 having the second least deaths. Usually he has the least, to be honest.
He's usually, exactly.
Yeah, so,
and he generally gets the highest KD because of it. He's got 275 kills to his 245 deaths. But Legends just, I guess, barely beats him at 1.70. Tied with Cycle. Cycle, it's because he's so well-rounded. His assists are so high. He generally has the best overall KID, I think, statistically next to Last Shot, because he does everything, right? His deaths aren't too high. His assists are crazy. His kills are crazy.
Yeah, the last shot cycle duo, they're deadly, man, when they're frying.
So, hold on one second. I got a question for you. Peaky Blender, thank you so much for the prime in 3 months. Thank you. Much love. I appreciate it as always. So what is your number one takeaway from the stream?
I mean, it's still the crazy nail-biting 50-50 matchup that it's always been, right? I think whoever's coming out hotter at Charlotte will take it. You know, OpTic on Lattice was inspiring. They look better there. I still think it's a shaky map for them, so I guess we'll see, you know, what they pull off come land. I still think series layout is going to dictate who wins what, and that's something that we could eventually take a peek at because I think it's public, the series layout. But
yeah,
I don't know. I think a solid scrim. I still kind of have the same feelings about the team as like OpTic might have a confidence boost coming into this land, but Shopify, we know what they're capable of. They won already. It's, you know, it's a 50-50 in my mind. It's a toss up. Yeah.
Yeah.
How about you, Brad?
I 100% agree. I think I wish we could have seen some Slayer, but I do think that again,
yeah, Slayer will define it.
Yeah, I do think that this just proves OpTic's ice, and that like to all the people that are just doubting them and all that stuff, like they're still right there with Shopify. Like, and it's not like there's a big gap. It comes down to literally whoever is playing better on that day and who's just coming out more correct. Like, that's just all it comes down to, because they are genuinely just they're right there. They're literally even.
Yeah.
And it's going to be interesting to see in these next these next few scrims how OpTic comes, how they play in this next tournament, just and also Shopify. You know what I'm saying? Because we only got like the people are leaving in a week. I just realized people are leaving in a week.
Yeah,
from today.
Wednesday.
Like literally.
Yeah.
So they
some of them are already on travel. Actually, Mind Freak, the roster I think is already traveling because they got the boot camp coming up. So
I did see that. Now this is an off topic. I know this is off topic. I'm sorry. I wanted to bring this up because somebody brought this up earlier. And I think this is the question I was saying. I wanted to wait till after the game.
Yeah, Nighty had one. Was that it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's saying something about Nemesis or Luminon now. Luminon now, like they're not getting a pre-land, I don't think, for this event. Will that affect their performance?
Oh shit. They're not going to get boot camp?
I don't think before this event. I don't think before
didn't Shopify, they were gracious enough to say if you guys need like a boot camp location, we can provide that or something like that. They said that after they lost their Nemesis sponsor.
I think that's for Worlds. I think that's for Worlds only. I don't think that's for I don't think that's for Charlotte, unfortunately. So I think that's going to affect them because I think that they were right on the cusp of being a top 4 team too. But I think they've kind of regressed because they haven't been getting the best practice, because in the beginning of the season they were looking crazy. But now they're trying to like, you know what I'm saying? They also don't match up with all the top 4 teams very well. They match up with some of them very well. But I also think that if they don't get a good boot camp in before this event, they just be coming from EU, playing all those EU teams, and they go straight to playing NA teams, it's not going to be the same performance as they have before.
Yeah.
But I had to get that
I'm rooting for him. It's hard not to call him Nem still. I'm used to just calling him Nem. Yeah.
Yeah, it is hard. It's very hard.
If they were a North America team, I really wonder where they'd be. Peaky. No freaking way. Sorry, we got 5 gifted from Peaky Blunder.
Yeah, shout out to Peaky. Shout out to Peaky.
Shout out Peaky. Much love. Thank you, Peaky. And also Benjamin, underscore. I've been getting this question a lot, and my bad, guys, for not asking it. It says, please ask APG about the drop pod, where it is and when it'll be back. I can take a guess as to why they're taking a break on it for now, but how's that going, Brad? We love seeing you guys on the drop pod.
I think just since obviously nothing's going on in Call of Duty right now, they're just waiting for the new COD to release. And obviously there's not too much going on in Halo outside the Pro League. I think they just, if you see the past game chat, which is the Call of Duty podcast, if you guys don't know, that was a combination of the Halo players, or some of the Halo players, I think Formal and Bound with Merc and Dashy, I believe, or Shotzi and Dashy. And
so they showed up in a codcast, you're saying, in a recent one.
Yeah, so they just basically mix those two just to be, just so things don't get stale. But I think that we'll probably have one closer to the event just to talk about everything in one episode. The Shopify land, the Pro League, the TSM online tournaments, plural. So hopefully we have one next week leading up into Charlotte. So that'll be for you guys. And then we talk about pools and everything going forward.
Okay. And not a lot of time between now and Charlotte, so hopefully that does happen. I'm sure people will want to listen to it. Yeah. So Lexi, thank you so much for the 20, brother. This stream has deserved a huge W, just like OpTic did that scrim. SR vs. OpTic will always, there's always some damn good Halo. Bringing on APG with both of your commentaries is golden. We need more of this. Keep up the great work, Shy. Thank you, Lexi. Those are some high tier comments, man. Thank you so much, and I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I feel like, Brad, you kind of make me better at casting, and like just you keep me locked in. So I appreciate you, man, for you know, just bringing more out of me,
Bro,
and hopefully I did that for you.
You'd be surprised, bro. I'm literally king. He be talking about everything else.
Wait, what?
I'm king. Everybody. I'm king of talk about everything else besides Halo. So you'd be surprised how much this has helped me lock in. Like
That's good.
Trust me. Trust me. I'm bored as hell sitting here watching scrims by myself. So this has made it so much better. Trust me. Trust
That's
me.
good.
Anytime, bro. This has been incredible. Thank you so much for the gas. I appreciate it. And then again, I think that I don't mean to gas myself up, but I think that when I get in my bag, I'm pretty good. So I'm trying to be more into that instead of no, keep going, sir.
Well, I just want to be honest and say that that's what I've noticed about you is like, yeah, you're a human. You know, we all have flaws. We're all, you know, we have our controversial moments and whatnot. And I know that you've had your ups and downs or whatever. So have I, man. I've been through a lot in my career too. But I know that you're a good guy, and that when you get locked in, you have incredible insights, because I hear it on the Maniac Cast. So if I just point you in the right direction, you're gonna go. You know what I mean? Like,
thank you.
So yeah, I had faith this was gonna be a good time, and I'm glad it was a W. So
okay,
yeah.
I gotta do this. All right, guys, one in the chat if you enjoyed today. One in the chat. The one's giving me dope.
Let's go.
If they know me, they know the one's giving me dope. I just like one singular one that gives me dope. Thank you, Dad, for the one.
just give him 1-1, baby.
1-1 just gives me dope. It just gives me dope.
Put a prize chat. I'm actually probably gonna, Brad, are you staying on? Because I got like 300 viewers. I think I can throw at you. What are we looking at? 269.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on for a bit. I'll stay on for a bit.
All right. I'm gonna get off in a second here. We got some other random questions coming at us. I'm open to answering whatever. This is not related to Halo at all. He said, why are Koreans so good at strategy games, but almost never see them performing high in FPS games? I think, what about Overwatch? Like, it depends on the game and the region, right?
Yeah,
like,
I'd say
FPS
the
games,
region. It's the region.
Yeah, they're not as popular in Asia. Like League of Legends is very popular, Dota, etc. Those types of games are popular in that region. So whatever's popular there is what they would excel at. Like, I guarantee you, if you put them in an environment where FPS is important, and they'll be gods at FPS too. So
yeah. It's just like you gotta think about what the culture is overseas. Like they're playing all these other games. That's just what they're
culture's different. Yeah.
Like that's what they grow up on. It's League, Valorant, all these other games. That's opposed to like Halo is very NA when you think about it. It used to be very international. It used to, but now it's just it's gotten smaller. I feel like it had a bigger audience or international demographic earlier in Halo Infinite, but once they cut all the other regions, unfortunately, I think that's when it just kind of died down.
Yeah, and I think one of the biggest pain points for Halo has been the failure of Xbox in Asia as well. Xbox does not do well in Asia. It does terrible in Japan and China and whatnot, right? So the fact that Halo might come to multi-platform and be on PlayStation could be a huge boost for the Asia marketplace for Halo. I don't know. I'm just saying it might open it up to a whole new set of eyes, because Xbox does not do well, outside of EU and Europe, USA, NA.
Why do you think that is?
Why did Xbox fail? Well, it's an American designed console, right? Versus Sony and Nintendo that are like Japanese companies that they're, kind of like maybe Asia, sticking close to what was built in home, or something. That might be part of it. Maybe just the game selection as well, like the types of games and characters that, the people in Asia and their culture associate with don't resemble anything in Xbox. I really don't know. Very patriotic. Yeah, a little bit of that too, right? So once if Halo goes over to PlayStation, I think there's going to be, maybe a whole new subset of people that are introduced to the franchise that weren't before that might appreciate it. It's hard to imagine the esport ever expanding into Asia again like it did in Halo 5. That was an interesting time for sure.
Yeah.
But it was just for the 1 year, right? They tried it for the 1 year. I remember there was that HLG squad that left the map on Coliseum.
Yeah. I remember that.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't
played the
remember
whole
that.
game outside the map. Yeah, that's a throwback.
Damn, I forgot about that. I forgot about HLG, Hidden League Gaming or something like that.
Yeah.
That's
Anything
good point.
Halo 5 onwards, hit me with a question. I'm basically your encyclopedia. I don't know why, but I was like locked in when I was younger. I watched all the freaking tournaments. I was a super fan. And then Shotzi pulled me out into the public. He was playing so well, I had to talk about it. So
Really? That's how you got that's
Shotzi's movement. Yeah, one of my first videos was how to move like Shotzi or whatever, because his gameplay was just so crazy that I like mechanics. I come from Smash Bros, from Melee. So I grind Fox tech skill, I was like a nerdy kid, really good at Fox tech skill.
What's your
so I can
favorite game of all
translate
time?
probably Melee or Halo 5, probably something like that.
You like Halo 5 mechanics more than Halo Infinite?
I do. Yeah. How about you?
My favorite game was Halo 3, but
Halo
that's
3.
Halo. But game, it's either Halo 3 or Conquer Live and Reloaded, or Conquer's Bad Fur Day.
Oh, Bad Fur Day's a class, but I couldn't play it though. As a kid, I wanted to buy it, but my parents would never let me
My
because
parents they let me buy anything.
fair.
That's
That
fine.
game was
It makes
just-
sense. I wish there was a way I could play it. If there's a way I could play it, I would go back and play it too. Here, let me see if I can. But
It's a classic, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I can imagine Halo 3 is the one for you because you started your career way back, like 12 years old, right? So Halo 3, you were competing through that whole era of Halo.
yeah. I've been playing for a while, a very, very long time,
That's
time.
crazy.
I'm blessed. I'm very blessed. I'm grateful to be here. So I don't ever take it for granted. I don't take it for granted one bit, because I know that. And also, Jesse, thank you for the Prime in 6 months. Thank you. Much love. Very appreciate it. As always, Mr. Egg Sandwich. But I there's very few people that are still around, that were around when I first started, and to still have the same friends and same group, and still be surrounded by the same people, and still be able to see how far Halo has come to this point. And still be around. Let me just say that first and foremost, to still be around, and to it just is grateful. I'm grateful for that period, because a lot of people, they don't make it this far. They do not make it this far. Okay, it's a lot of people. They don't tell you is that a lot of people ain't gonna make it with you, and a lot of people ain't gonna make it. Period. All right, that's just how it is. And I'm grateful to have made it this far, and to still be around doing something different in terms of content creation, and so receive support from the community. I do not ever take it for granted, and I do, that's why I say, it's due to the community and you guys that are showing up each and every day. I appreciate y'all. Thank you.
It's a good mindset, Brad. I know that, because you've been around a long time, you're a legend in the space. I'm sure that, there's certain expectations that you would have, and want things you'd want to achieve because of that. But the fact that you're able to kind of look back and be grateful for the journey, and what you've accomplished, and focus on that, I think big things will continue to come to you. So keep at it, brother.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's a good
Thank
mindset.
All right, that's a good. All right, we ended there. We ended
Good
there.
end.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's
we
good.
ended
That's
there.
good.
But
That's good.
we got to get some games in at some point though, because I'm freaking. I could use your support comms to navigate matchmaking.
You let me know, man. You know where to find me. I'm trying to have my schedule be play a little bit in the morning, and then
you
watch
do your thing in the
scrims-
morning. I
watch
see it.
scrims in the afternoon. So you let me know. Again, no OpTic scrims tomorrow. No OpTic scrims tomorrow. Also, SHYWAY in the chat. Okay, SHYWAY's in both chats. SHYWAY's in both chats. All right, thank you, SHYWAY, for an incredible stream. Shout out to your community as well. Thank you guys for the great questions. Thank you guys for the warm welcome. I hope you guys enjoyed this scrim. I apologize if we're off topic for a little bit. I think we did our best trying to lock in, and also just we were at least talking about Halo the entire time. So that is a positive.
Hell
Okay, that is a positive. So thank you again, SHYWAY, for the opportunity. You know where to find me anytime. Hit me up, please, and thank you. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it, for real. Very, very glad. We've been wanting to do this for a minute, and this is the perfect opportunity and perfect stream to do it. So thank you again, SHYWAY. I hope you guys had a great time. I hope you guys have a great night and everything. And SHYWAY, I hope you have a great rest of your stream, and I'll talk to you later.
Thank you so much, man. It was a pleasure. Looking forward to more, and have a great rest of your evening.
All right, peace out, SHYWAY. Have a great night. All right, love you guys.
Peace,
BTH,
man.
see you guys later. Peace out. W stream. W's in the fucking chat. Good ass fucking stream, bro. Good ass stream. Full face cam. I ate today, but you can see my sex appeal. Oh man. I'm a clown. We love to see you play MMO Shy. Whenever I the same place every day. That's a 9-hour stream. About to go hit a workout. Hey baby. Hi. Oh, you knew Daddy was done. Come here. Baby said that's my name. She mad at me. See her? She's literally waiting for me to go to the back or go open the door for her. Alright. Yeah, I said to you. She already gone. Cool on. Oh, let me open the door for a bang. worked out. But a lot of fun, man. Same time. The same time. The same time. Same time. Same time. But that was a great stream, man. 9-hour stream. Not a little analyzation or analyst content. I told you when I get in my bag, I'm fucking good. When I get in my bag, I'm fucking good. Trying to get the same time. Coding for method at the same time. At the same time. It's me, you know, like the same time. I mean, they both at the same time. Ah, you're clown shades, and that's exactly it. Kiki. That's exactly it. Who looks better, Julian or me? Me. The fuck. Do not even compare. Can't compare. Look at me. Look at my arm. I haven't even been in the gym like that. Like, look at my arm. Like, I'm just playing. I'm just talking shit. I don't know if SHYWAY's gonna raid me. I hope he doesn't, because I'm probably gonna get off. I might get back on later though. Might get off. Raid Zuzion. I'm running back to Japan or Thailand. I'm in due time, Shays. I'm gonna be a massive streamer. I'm gonna get a little IRL streaming kit, and I'll be in Japan. The day I get to go to Japan and be like a streamer, and like is the day you see good content. That's when you see literally the best content. SHYWAY's ready me. I just realized I gotta get ready for the gym. I'm gonna stay on for a little bit though. So I'm trying to think. SHYWAY, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome everybody. Thank you, SHYWAY. Thank you so much, SHYWAY. Thank you. We were cooking. I had a great time. Thank you, SHYWAY. Thank you. I hope you do too. Thank you, thank you. I hope you do too. What's taking Nick so long to do a marathon? I just got shit going on. I told him just whenever he's ready, just let me know. I'm just waiting on him. So I'm just waiting on him. Might still be happening, but I don't know if it's happening this week. I don't know if it's happening. What's going on, Alex? Yeah, Thugs dropped out. I'm not really too excited for Thugs album though, to be honest. Sadly. Trying to think. Stay on for a bit. How do I play Conker's Live and Reloaded? Is that the game? You can play that game on PC. Can I play Conker's Live and Reloaded? No, that is it's not about that. I just honestly the music that whoop-de-doo shit is not too interesting, and the music he's released since jail hasn't been too good. That's why I'm not too excited for it. I want to hear it, but I'm not too excited for it. How do I play this game? Dude, this is so much work. Damn. I can't play it. I want to play this so bad. Kirshner ain't streamed in 100 days. That's not true. We just watched the tournament. Does anyone here love beer with lemon? What are you talking about, Deb? This nigga's still on? Damn. What? Why is this nigga title? Why is this nigga's title? What's going on with Envy? What's going on with Envy? Why does this nigga's title say they want to be in a better nigga?
From tower. One shot long haul.
Dropped camo. It's on it. We got it.
That's not him. That's not Piggy. That's Janelle.
Is he okay?
That's Janelle. You guys had some good points talking about FaZe and the other top teams. If you were a coach, how could FaZe improve that ice factor? To me, that's what separates them from SR and OG. It's honestly, I think, and this is something that I had a problem, like, not I had a problem with, but we had a problem with on OpTic. It's like we would just try and make things too perfect, or try and expect things to be too perfect. You know what I'm saying? Like, things aren't always going to be 2 + 2 = 4 in Halo. And I hope you kind of understand where I'm coming from. Like, plays aren't going to always add up. You know, sometimes it's going to be 2 + 2 = 55, or 2 + 2 = -2, and you got to try and make it somehow equal 4. That, like, and by that I mean like doing damage control. But I would say that they just it's kind of more experience. They have to actually ice up to understand what it takes, if that makes sense. Like, they have to be in those situations and ice up in those moments to actually understand, all right, this is what we got to do. Feel me?
Yeah, we kind of all just died.
Perfectly pre-nated, bro.
You don't speak? Kennedy, you're the only one who got in, bro. Go, go!
Hold on.
You got a trade. Apple on the pipes.
Hold on.
Gold stairs. Man, if you make a push with your teammate, just fight the same thing as your teammate. Like, so annoying. I'm dying there. Camo and 8. Shroud up.
C-plat.
No problem, romance. I hope that was a good answer. That was a good answer. When will we have the interview with Yaxon? Action Yaxon? You call him Action Yaxon, Gav? The Action Yaxon? Action Yaxon. Action Yaxon.
Too dead. See.
Dav, you need to find out why this nigga's title is Day One of Being a Better Man. Go on his stream and ask him why is the title Day One of Being a Better Man. Why the fuck you make it that? Action Yaxon.
No, one shot in pipes. I just want to blink at him. All good. What I'm in. Triple.
There's 2. There's,
I'm waiting for my baby mama to come. No, I'm probably gonna go to the gym. My bad. Probably gonna get a little late night workout in.
Me fucking too.
Come home, maybe stream afterwards.
No ping.
Get a little leg workout in late night.
why is it so hard to shoot people there, bro?
I'm just waiting for my baby mama to get here. When baby mama gets here, I'm gonna leave. Oh, baby mama's about to be her.
On gold.
Do I leave a broadcast up and then come back in a little bit? I saw Valiant in here earlier. What's going on, Valiant? If you're still in here, what's going on? I'm sorry if anybody I did not see your message. I apologize. I apologize. I apologize. SR Scrim Phase tomorrow? I think so. I'm going to just say that. But I hope everybody understands. I think FaZe would be more clutch if Royal One was still a coach. I cannot comment on that. I cannot comment on that. You're gonna ask Dab that. I cannot comment on that personally. I cannot. My biceps kind of look good there. I can't lie. They look kind of good here. That's a good angle. But yeah. Dav. He said a baby is not more important than Halo. Crazy man. Crazy man. All right. Y'all, I'm going to get off. I love you guys. Stay safe. Stay blessed. Don't drink and drive. Don't smoke cigarettes. I'm going to raid Zuzi. Special. Spread the love. Because I'm raiding Zuzi because he's scrimming. Pig's not scrimming. That's why, Dad, because Pig not scrimming. Pig not scrimming. No, it's from Pig. I'll be back on. Or should I leave? Should I leave the stream on? Should I leave the stream on and put the broadcast of the OpTic scrim? Should I do that? It actually would not be a bad idea. That would not be a bad idea. Should I do that? Leave the scrim on, put the broadcast of the OpTic scrim on, and then have that? Wouldn't be bad at all. That would not be bad. Why do you say no? Yeah. It won't be bad. I don't think it'll be. Alright. Remember, right, Tuesday? I'm gonna get off. I love you guys. Stay safe, stay blessed. Don't drink or drive, don't smoke cigarettes. Might be back on later after the gym. But see you guys later. Great stream. Same shit, different day. So I'll see you guys later. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And yeah, have a great night. If I don't see you, I should be live maybe tonight after the gym. We'll see. But I don't know. I just had a 9.5 hour stream, so I'll probably take a little bit of time off and just enjoy it. I'm gonna go get high and chill. So I'll see you guys later. All right, have a great night. Peace out. BTH.